most of the time, but we started early today because I didn't have stream on Wednesday, so because I went on a whole adventure, side mission, side quest, buying a storage unit because I'm crazy. You have a Hibachi Sounds Fire or bento box? Ooh. Bro, I don't even want one of me. Wait, what? You don't want what of you? Ooh, Japanese might be nice. So welcome to the stream, those we just went live on. We definitely didn't leave you out for the whole beginning of stream when we were playing another game for a little bit and showing off my haul from my Wednesday adventure where we did not have stream on Wednesday, so you didn't miss it if you thought there was stream on the other platforms. Also, we didn't go live at all on Monday on the other platforms, and you guys are all going to be fine. It's because we did a different game on Monday for a sponsor, and then we only did a few minutes of Tomb Raider. So YouTube, I know you're going to be very upset, especially. Listen, you're going to be all right. We only did a few minutes. We found one key. It's all right. No, you didn't miss much. We were just swimming and finding a key. You're going to be okay. It's going to be all right. We didn't do much without you. You're caught up. That's all you need to know. You want 10 of you? You don't even want one of me? Oh, you don't even want one of you. I want 10 of Rainbow too. I want 10 of me and 10 of Rainbow. I'm probably working when you're live. Yeah, so Clank, that's why I do the Friday evenings most of the time, is to catch the evening crowd. We used to do Saturday nights to catch the evening weekend crowd, and I wanted to start having my full weekends again. I just need to rearrange it a little bit. I like to kind of change it up here and there, so. I'm jealous. W Friday Eats. Listen, that would be golden. All right. Yeah, hibachi might be a good idea. $400 saves. That's nuts, dude. Oh, I remember what we were doing. We will likely get into game 2 today. I think that's a lot of people's favorites, so we'll spend some time in 2. We are quite behind my estimations for this one, so we might not finish 2. I for sure want to finish 1 because we're going to compare it to Anniversary, and it'll give us like the oldest game for comparison purposes. We'll play some of 2, and then we'll touch the others of the OG era. Is what they're called. They're called eras because this series is broken out into the different like storylines. And then we'll go into the second era and we'll compare Anniversary to this. Because it's literally a remake of this game with different focuses, which should be interesting. Like, it's not just a remaster, like they legitimately changed the game, but it's the same concept. And then we'll do the 2 that come after that in that era. Technically, Legend came first, but I want to compare Anniversary sooner rather than later. And you don't need to necessarily go in order. I read a lot about that to kind of get it. The last game in that era, the third one, does need to be after both, but you can kind of play either, apparently. Oh, shoot, I forgot about this guy. Curiosity of the Tomb Summer. Yeah. We're still doing Camp Armadillo Summer. So if anybody wants Camp Armadillo merch, we have the cutest Camp Armadillo merch. Season 3, this is season 2. Season 1 was already R2. Season 2 is Tomb Raider. And season 3 will be Outlaws. So Camp Armadillo, if you want some merch, look at this adorable merch. I have a tank top and a hat, and I'll probably wear the hat again in a few days, and we'll do the tank again next week too. And then I have this adorable little koozie. Let me put it around my drink right now, actually. My little water. Yes. So go get yourself some Camp Armadillo merch. It's going to be 3 seasons of it before we go into fall. And maybe every summer will be Camp Armadillo. You just never know. I'm kind of evolving the way we do things, but I want to do more series and seasons and have it kind of like under that plan so we can kind of keep up with things better. If that makes sense. It, you know, kind of like TV does and other things. So It just keeps it a little bit more organized if your brain likes that, and my brain certainly does. So, yes, let's go, Biggs. I'm glad. I'm glad. So yeah, definitely check out the merch. We have some really fun merch. This is merch too, if you just want something that like has the logo and you want to rep the community. These oversized shirts are really nice, really comfy. Are we gonna have themed Outlaws merch? We will need to talk to our beautiful designer and see if she's into that. Uncle Rainbow, are we into it? 2. Yeah, I thought I was gonna complete it in 2, Dougie. Yeah, so we'll have to move some stuff around a little bit. We'll probably just touch 2 and 3 instead. Instead of playing all the way through those. The estimations on the hours were very different than what it is, so we'll just figure it out from there. A Mad Curious phone case. Okay. Okay, let me note. Outlaws. Outlaws merch. Phone case. I think we do have one for Berbera potentially if it's still up. But that's a long time running joke. That's for the bird that's definitely fine, and she's down there living her best life. She definitely is still alive and fine. So, but if they're scared, why is it not in a ball? Wait, what is? You like the shirt? Booty, what's you shaking over there? Next to the horse with broken legs. Wait, what's next to the horse? Strange, welcome. Oh, that might be too far. I think we had it. Timing is mysterious as our next tomb dive. Yes, let's go, JT. Did we put shot glasses yet? Do we have them? So I always thought that would be cool. Want like a community shot glass. The armadillo. Oh, right, yes. Well, see, here's the thing. I need a real life armadillo. They're hard to come by. Here, I've got one. I've got something rolled into a ball for you. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. He knew the camera turned on. Did you see that? Did you see him move for you guys? What a little model. Did you see him move as soon as I turned on the camera? He's perfect, man. What a perfect boy. That's Murph. Welcome, Strange. Murph. He's the star of the show. How much they cost? Listen. Imagine I get like a pet armadillo. Murph, would you like an armadillo, friend? Okay, I've got to health up before I do this. I've also got to save. All right, we got to get back in this. My brain, dude. All right, we got it this time. I'm going to health up. I'm going to save. And I'm going to shoot him. It's going to work. We're going to do it this time. All right, health. Magnums. We'll push this guy. We'll jump up and then we'll save. We got it this time. We're doing great. Get our head in the game. Get your head in the game. I'm just... It's so cool to play it this old, like a 1996 game like this, and then we're gonna go straight into literally almost nearly 30 years later by the end of it. It's pretty wild. Oh my gosh. No, I was kidding. I meant more like a stuffed animal. Even those are kind of on the expensive side for just it being in the background. I wanted like a giant armadillo to put back there, and they just don't have them. Like I wanted one that's like as big as the horse, but I couldn't find one anywhere. It was just like a tiny stuffed animal. Yeah. Not that expensive. Oh, all right, let's do our save. Before he gets us. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Here we go. Get our guns out. Go, baby. We made it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Pro strats. Go to Disney and buy a stuffed one. Might still be the same price. Yeah. Yeah. It's, I mean, Disney prices are inflated as, yeah, anything. So they'll likely be much worse. God, I love sparkling water, dude. It's really changing the game for me to have something to sip on that's actually hydrating me. Because it's like good for you water, too. Actually has more of the minerals in it. Such unique creatures. Do you? What's your hate for it? I used to think it was silly, but then when I learned there's so much that also has the nutrients in it, and it's like a good thing for me to sip on while we're streaming. And some sparkling waters, like I've tried the what is it, Saratoga, and a couple of the others that are very sparkly, and then some of the ones that kind of have some flavors. Like there's different types of sparkling, and then there's different types of flavors, and some of them are like very like live bubbly almost. And so it can just be nice to have that kind of like sipping thing, especially when I sit down to write, or when I sit down to, or like when I need something to sip on during stream. Just nice. Like this is more of a soda replacement, whereas some of the ones that I put in like the wine glasses, those almost feel more like a champagne bubbly. It's like two different types of bubbles. Playing this game as a kid was a nightmare, and every enemy scared me, and every small fight lasted months. Great nostalgia. I was wondering, Strange. Okay, because I didn't play these as kids. I played some of the newer ones, but I'd always heard about it, and I didn't realize how hard these are, like as an adult. And so I can't imagine. And then you guys were talking about how there were only specific save spots. I just can't. How does a kid even make it through that? This is where the real gamers were made, you know? People playing games now are like, what even is this? Everything's so easy now. It's wild. Flavored ones are decent. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I used to think it was silly. I used to think buying water was silly, but learning how few nutrients are in a lot of our foods and drinks, I was like, okay. Call me interested. Okay, wants us to go into the water for something. See how it looks different with the different view. Wow, look at that difference. They're like these little 2D looking things. Oh, that's cool. It still kind of looks slightly 2D on that side. Weird, dude. What was that? Yeah, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm actually not sure which platform that... Oh, I should bring up the other chats. Look at me, Pro Streamer. Welcome other platforms. Welcome other platforms. I don't add people on Discord, but you're welcome to join our Discord, Collie. We're not adding anyone on Discord, though. And as for YouTube, where's YouTube? Let me bring them up, too. And Twitter, you will still remain in the dark, but we love you. And if you'd like to chat with us, just make sure to come over to Twitch. All right, there we go. Let's bring YouTube over. I need to get the bot that will combine them. Unfortunately, the thing that I'm streaming with doesn't do it well, because even though it has them, it's like wrong and delayed, which is weird. And then there's it's definitely not easy, and I still haven't gotten used to it. I just forgot because we hadn't done it in a couple days. So I've been putting Kick kind of at the top here, or YouTube now, because I think we get a little bit more on YouTube. It's kind of a toss-up. But the other chats aren't super busy anyway, so it's kind of worked out. Plus, I think YouTube does... We do get a lot of lurkers on YouTube, I think, because my subscriptions have been... Oh, I was trying to dive. My subscriptions have been going up there. So I think... and so I wasn't sure if that was probably a YouTube sub, but it could have been something on Kick. I'm not sure. But I think it was YouTube. And, I mean, you can... I'm not going to see it. I mean, we might see it on the screen. I think it's on the screen. But that's not like a pop-out chat that I can use, unfortunately. Like, that's through Botrix, which works great. But Botrix doesn't have a pop-out chat, which is difficult for me as a streamer. It, like, opened this up, but that's not helpful. I guess we need different... I forgot the butler's name, but I used to lock him in the fridge. I've heard of that. I've heard of that strat. I didn't see him in our house so far. Maybe he'll be in game 2. Yeah, someday we'll be nice to Twitter too. Listen, Twitter's for lurking anyway, right? They can come over here if they want to chat. We love you, Twitter. So we're setting up all the places for people to lurk. And they haven't seen me in a week because maybe even more than that. I can't remember if we were just on... We might have just been on Twitch. It might have been more than a week since I've been live everywhere else. Oh my god, I'm so lost. Oh! Okay, that was a jump. It takes me so long to muscle memory all of the controls again when we start playing. Because it's just anti my normal gaming knowledge. How do I get in there? All right, we've got to look for the next area. We might have to cheat. We had a goal when we started. Now we're lost again. This has been probably the hardest area in terms of figuring out anywhere to go. I'm just consistently lost. And not like lost, like, oh, we have a new place to go. It's like lost, like, I don't have anywhere new to go. So now what? Like, that thing opened up, but it's still closed off. It was only like one layer of door that didn't actually change anything. Let me go back to the save. Oh, I saved here? Yeah, do a later save. Yeah, pretty wild. That had to be so hard. It really did make gamers. I wish that they would make harder games like this again. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm glad we did that again. So we got one of these and we need to get the other two. Bring back harder games. See, watch. So when we grab this, let's look at it in the new. Okay. So it didn't actually open anything. Let me save right here. was the button again? There we go. We got to dive. Beautiful. Because it was this, right? It just showed it. It's nothing we can do anything with yet. Oh, that looks open. Hold on. Maybe that's what I missed. Yeah, you could like go on forums back then to try to find things. Imagine, dude. Guides are basically like the chat GPT of gaming. Like that's the level it took it to because you could get anything done. Flip, do your flips, do your flips. Oh my God. This game is so hard, dude. Because it's just, the reaction isn't the same as most games and you've got to get it in your head that like, you've just got to kind of run and heal. That's why I saved right there. I knew something was going to happen. Because the diving isn't fluid. Let's see, there we go. Dive, dive. I'm rolling. Oh, thank you, Dougie. I forgot. Oh my God, she's getting so beat up. Come on. Dive and roll. 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 She's so slow, dude. I'm gonna have to use more of those heals. There's nowhere really to hide. They can come up here with me. The most significant game? Like the most... When you say significant, what do you mean? Like the thing that makes it the most distinct? Or... Yeah, you almost... So this is a kind of... This is the kind of cheap way that I got that other guy too. I think they're gone. There we go. We cheaped it. If you just stay in the doorway sometimes. We're learning the patterns. The best thing about it. I'm gonna have to think about that. I'd say the puzzles probably. Having to recognize patterns in the puzzles, you know? Because presumably that's going to carry over into the new games. I've played some of the new, but I don't remember them super well. And when you combine the puzzles with the way that it's kind of hard with the mechanics, like it's just unforgiving. And it's just one big environmental puzzle with some fun, just random combat where you do have to learn the system and it's not... Like, it is truly getting good by learning it. Yeah, I think I like that. It's just, it's not like you have to grind for anything, right? You think? Oh, the parkouring is tough. I wish. I wish. It's really hard to make her move because it's so, like, delayed and slow, like... And to get it to, like... I'm pressing that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You only have to press it once, but yes, tough is fun, exactly. It's just so delayed compared to other games of now, modern day. And you have to press just right to like get it. And because normal games you would be moving around like this and then you'd press it and it doesn't work. You have to press as you press the side that you want to go to. Does that make sense? So you can't just press this and you can't just be moving and press it. You have to do it at the same time. And it has a delay. And so it's like a really hard thing to use when you're in the heat of battle. if that makes sense. Yeah, and so because of that, because it's finicky, that can go either way. Like, it might be kind of frustrating, but it also brings a challenge that you're not normally going to see in modern games. So it's unique in that way, and I don't think that it's a bad thing to have mechanics that require you to get good. So I'm kind of the mindset that it's neat and distinct in that way. Yeah. But I'd say just that having to figure out where to go, as much as Map Curious is not the best at figuring out where to go, then moving, like recognizing what you can move around and do stuff. Like I will say my favorite kind of puzzles are the kinds that are more all-encompassing, like in Nancy Drew games, and even Uncharted had some really cool puzzles, and I'm thinking that there's going to be some neat ones in some of the later games too. But these are definitely a certain type of puzzle I'm enjoying. Yeah, I think I will too, Dougie. I'm glad to see the foundations for sure, because I can see where this can be, like, this makes real gamers. That's just period, like that. Like, right? The fact that you have to figure that out for yourself, that you can kind of, I only figured it out because I saw it on like something we were doing, but it makes sense that you would need to learn that little mechanic to be able to get through anywhere. Hi, Theo. How are you? Yeah, the camera angles are crazy. It's nuts to not be able to use the camera. I am such a 2-joystick fiend. I don't know how to operate without it. I didn't realize how much I used it until I played this, and I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, I'm surprised you can walk off of that. Because walk is not supposed to let you go off an edge, but I guess that technically doesn't count as an edge. I don't know if we can do anything here. Let me just do a save just in case. I don't know if this accomplishes anything. Maybe we can jump to the next. My favorite were Angel of Darkness Legend and Underworld. The story kind of went back to her parents' lore, but the classics had more character. Yeah, that makes sense. These definitely have a lot of character, and I think that's kind of what you're asking about, Biggs, and I would say that is a huge part of the character. All right, let me just save up because we'll likely miss this. Yeah, so we're gonna kind of skip through 2 and 3 a little bit. 2 I've heard is really good, so we'll skip through more of 3. So we'll at least devote a little bit of time to 2. But we're hopefully, I think those are a little bit shorter too, so we should be able to make it through some of those. We're going to get more of a feel for this series more than getting to deep dive as much as I'd like to, just because it's so long and this one's taking us more time than I anticipated, but we'll get a good feel for them, for the evolution. Oh my God. This might be a running one. I'm going to try one more time from the edge, and then I'm going to try running. I might be able to make that. I might just be pressing it at the wrong time, but let's try a run. There we go. I wasn't really familiar with the earlier Tomb Raiders, so it's really fun to see. Yeah. It's kind of weird to think about because I think, at least for me, the way that I engaged with Tomb Raider was from the Angelina Jolie movies. But I was familiar that it came from a game. And then I played the new games later on. Even just jumping like that is like a pain in the ass. But once you get it, you know, it's more rewarding to get it because it's so hard. Because you have to press it just the right moment to even make it work. How am I going to get there? Maybe that one's a little closer. Yeah, we're not making that. Try the other one. I don't know if we're making that either. No. Yeah, so we're going to play those two strange. we're gonna dabble with probably 3 and the others in one day, and we'll try to devote a day or two to 2, and then unless we really like it, and then we can devote a little bit more time, and then we'll go into those, because I'm excited to compare Anniversary to this, since it's technically like a remaster, remake, like a full remake, and then the new as well before Outlaws. Where are we? Oh, maybe over there. That's probably it. The camera angles, dude. Oh, I need to order some food. My stomach's starting to rumble. It's weird because I'm not feeling normal hunger today. Some days are like that. Some days I'm like starving, and some days I just don't feel it like normal. I just start to get weak. I don't know if anybody else is like that. I really, truly can't imagine playing this game without being able to save at any time. It would be the eternal game. You'd have to be so thoughtful of every jump. Did I do all that for a med pack? There's really nowhere to go. Can't be. I have to be able to jump up there. Or jump. Maybe jumping in there is different. Is that somewhere we've been? Oh my god, my brain, dude. Oh, there's more stuff up here. Hold on. Can I jump on you? Yes. Alright, is there anything up here? Not there. Hold on. I see. Keep climbing. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Climbing all the time. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Climbing for a dime. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Climbing every day. Alright, here we go. First try, baby. Let's go. Couldn't even see. Completely blind camera angle, and we got it. Let's frickin' go. Getting good. Pro strats. This is how it feels to get good. Don't mind me saving every 2 seconds while we're up here in the danger zone. Alright, here we go. Beautiful. There is stuff up there. See, it definitely doesn't hold your hand. It was hard to know if we could even jump up to all of these. Oh, she's rumbling. All right, let's order something. Let me see, because again, I have some good stuff to cook. I'll have pasta tonight for supper, but so something with extra protein I wouldn't complain about because I could put the protein in the pasta. But if not, I'll make something to go with it. I can't do that on stream because I haven't made any of it yet and it'll take too much time. Curry chicken. So I could do some Filipino food. McDonald's. I could do some vegan food. Yeah, Filipino or vegan. Though both of those would come with some proteins. I could do hibachi. We were talking about hibachi. This is the perfect time to order food, too, when nobody else is ordering. 3:30. Hibachi is also on my mind after what you guys said. And that would come with some plenty of protein. And if I don't use the pasta tonight, or I don't use all of the rice from that, I can always... I'm getting used to freezing stuff now. We're learning! We're leveling up. What is today? Friday? Oh my god. Do I dare? They have BOGO hibachi. I could put one of them in the freezer. Should we do BOGO hibachi? That's nuts, dude. BOGO chicken hibachi? Oh my god, dude. I feel like that'd be good for freezer, right? That's a good freezer one. Dang, dude. All right. Let's do it. All right, no soup salad, because that's extra for this. Let's do some extra white sauce. We need that. Because I don't have a ton of sauces right now. I'm trying to think. I could, you know what? I do have a couple sauces, but I do need the extra white. I don't have that. And it should come with... Oh, it comes with rice and noodles, too. Let's go. It has both. Yeah, I usually... I'm not always a fan if it doesn't keep well. But I think this will be a good one to freeze, now that I'm getting used to how to do all that. Hell yeah, dude. BOGO is nuts. That's so much food, bro. Rolling in the food, man. Good call with the hibachi, guys. Good call. I is hungies, and I'm ordering at the perfect time. What's everybody sipping or snacking on, if you have anything at the moment? I have my lemon lime water I described to you guys. Anybody have anything fun? Anybody on their energy drink grind? Their afternoon coffee, some tea even. I think this is going to be a non-running jump. I think we need to be on the edge. Chicken salad and crackers. Yum. Oh, I love a good chicken salad. She's far. That's a toughie. Maybe this is a... Almost. Oh no, booty! Yeah, that's why I stocked up on non-perishables, which will help. And then I got a bunch of like frozen different types of proteins. So I have anything from like real meat to pea proteins to like I have a real bison meat that is multiple types of the meat, so it's not just regular. They have like the liver and stuff in it too. That's supposed to generally taste like ground meat. And I have pea protein that is supposed to be chicken-like. I have a mushroom protein that's supposed to be chicken-like. That I can mix with stuff. And I have some ideas for. Rice with chicken and cocktail sauce. Very nice. There we go. There she is. You're not buying any more food. Yep. And I told you guys I have a bunch of beans now, so I just need to make some of those proteins to have in the fridge ready to go. But I finished my meatballs, so I've just got to figure out... I've got to figure out the right balance of things to have with some of this. I think I made too much pasta for the amount of proteins I had. Oh, uh-oh. And learning how to turn her is the whole problem with that too, which is neat. Yeah, I'm so excited. These beans, I need to show you guys my beans. Hold on. Let me show you. I'm really excited about these. Like I said, they're like farm fresh, and they describe how they're like good for the soil. Hold on. They even smell really good. So I got 4 pounds for 20 bucks, plus 5% back. So it's High Plains beans, Pinto, Mayokoba, black, and Orca beans. and they said that it's a unique taste and high quality bean from the high plains. It's great soil, good, ideal for growing pinto and Mayocoba. The cold nights and warm days create denser beans, which have a deeper and more complex flavor. They're more bright colored, and the dry climate supplemented by water through irrigation provides a healthy growing season to ensure pure and clean beans. It even says like the clay silt loam soil, very fancy for anyone who's into farming, with a pH of 6 to 7 is ideal for growing dry beans. And they're apparently good for the environment. While bean plants are growing, they fix nitrogen, meaning they put atmospheric nitrogen back into the soil. This replenishes the soil's nutrients to support future plant growth. Beans also require less water and have a low carbon footprint compared to other protein sources. It makes me want to become a bean farmer, dude. That all sounds great. Let me show you some of these. Some of these are really pretty. Is it this one? I think it's the orca that are really pretty. But yeah, I got all of these bags, multiple bags, each pound, $20 plus 5% back. Nuts, dude. This is gonna last me like a year, unless I eat them really fast and just replace all of my protein with it. So this is gonna really like change the game for me, I think, once I start to learn to make them in like the right amount of batches, so that I can easily just heat them up while we're on stream. But in general, I'll be eating them off as well, because I'll be cooking. Look at how pretty those are. They even smell nice. Isn't that cool? So I'm excited. I'll have to show you how they turn out. I'm going to be messing with these over the weekend. But my first bit was doing this yellow pea pasta that really is very similar texture to like regular pasta. So it's the best vegetable pasta I've had for less just heavy grains. Hi, Star Fox. No brain hurts. No brain hurts. You would think I'm buying bougie stuff like sparkling water. Sparkling water is not bougie, dude. It's like most people will spend it on a lot of other stuff that aren't giving you nutrients. The reason that sparkling water isn't bougie is because when you are getting the right nutrients, you are less hungry, period. And so while it sounds bougie, if you are getting nutrients from your food and drinks that your body's craving, you will stop craving as many bad foods, and you will not consume as many bad calories, because you gain weight from consuming more calories, and you crave more calories when you're not getting those nutrients. So again, not a doctor, but you will actually eat less, and you will eat less bad stuff if you are getting the nutrients that your body requires. And you can get that from water as well, if you're getting the right types of water. It's why I got those drops. It's why I've been drinking like fresh, real water from real sources. And so when I get these like little mineral waters and stuff, it's actually from these sources, if that makes sense, that have more like dense nutrients in it. So that actually helps, because then I'm not craving as much, like really, then you're not buying chips, you're not buying snack foods, you're not buying crap. And the organic vegetables as well can help with that. And so I get like the especially if it has a lighter peel on it, it's important to get stuff that isn't like GMO and all this nonsense, and you're getting all these toxins and antibiotics and stuff in your body. You just feel better. And so you're eating better, you're feeling better, you're moving more. It's just all, what goes in comes out from your how you feel in your brain as well. So it's important to get those nutrients if you can. And so stuff like this, like very dense nutrient filled food, really helps with your cravings and really helps you not eat as much bad stuff. So I wouldn't call it bougie at all. It's actually, if you do it in a smart way, like I just did with stocking up, you actually end up in a much better place, because you're eating things like rice and beans, and then you just only have to get produce to go with that. So. And some like sauces and stuff. And like when you can get BOGO and stock up and mix those things together, I mix stuff that I get and that I make together all the time. So all of that is very, very helpful. Just have to really like strategically plan it out. And it does take time. It does take time. I won't pretend it doesn't, to put all that together. But how are you, Crack? How's it going? Snack on carrots. Yeah, I feel very different when I'm getting the right blend of stuff. Self-sustainable farming is the goal. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I thought that buying water was a joke, chef, and I did a lot of research, and the nutrients like truly hydrate your body better, and help you hold on to nutrients better. Been doing a lot of research on it. And the reason that we crave so much bad food is because we're not eating the things we need, you know? So it's interesting as you start to learn about it. Because I don't always stay on a very good workout regimen. I haven't been working out much at all lately, but I'm not really gaining weight because I'm trying to keep my food in check. So it's really important. And I do need to get back in the gym. I'm not saying like I'm any kind of perfect, but the more of those things you can do, the better off you'll be. You know what I mean? So if you don't have time for one, or you don't have money for one, try to do the other. Like if you just do not have the money to stock up on items like I just did, or do something like that, or you know, start to make small changes is what I would recommend for like getting beans, getting these things, getting like more nutrient dense foods. Make small changes where you can, and then you won't crave the bad stuff as much, and you won't crave as many calories because you'll be eating calories that are more nutrient dense. So those cravings will go away. And then if you can't afford to do that, you know, go on some more walks and at least try to balance it out in a different way. There's multiple ways to kind of get some of the same benefits. And so, yeah, a gym takes time and it takes a lot of money. So, you know, for me, I have a very pain in the butt HOA in terms of price, but I do have a gym included and I do have a pool included. So I can at least go do those things. And if you don't have that, you can go for walks, right? You can go for walks. If it's really hot, you can go in the morning or the evening. It's just learning the different ways that you have something that you can do. And learning what your system is, kind of like a video game. It's again, back to life's a game, right? Figure out what you have and what your abilities are and kind of play around with that, right? How do I get out of here? Ooh, here's something. Oh, I think I missed one of those a few minutes ago. I saw one and then that guy distracted me. I think that's what they do. They consumed fake water. And that's part of the problem too, is we're just being like constantly, I wouldn't say poisoned, but we're not getting the nutrients we need. Which is very problematic. The nutrients are being removed from our food and drinks everywhere, at every turn. And once you learn that, there's so much that you can try to do to shift and gain more nutrients where you can. Yeah. Yeah, no, the walking is a huge thing. It's huge. I've not been doing enough of it, but even just going outside more and then going for walks when I can and seeing, you know, that's why I'm like, okay, well, if I start selling stuff, that'll get me to go for a walk anyway. And I can just do a longer walk, right? I can go take the thing to get it delivered and then maybe continue to go for a walk after that. It'll just be like another reason to get out the door while also doing something that makes me money. And so I'm like, you know, it's like, what can I do to kind of get me to almost multitask those types of things? All of that is important. Where can you gain multiple benefits, right? Yeah, exactly. And I've been trying to get more fresh air with the writing. That's been helping a lot. Being able to go out on my balcony and do that. And I can even edit outside too. If I go in the morning or night when I have when it's a little bit less hot and there's not sun in my eyes, it's perfect for all that. And so that my laptop won't overheat. And it's hard to do any and everything at once, but wherever you can like add and subtract. And so like for me, I've started building a little bit more water into the budget, and the sparkling water that I just got was on super sale, right? Because I did it during a Prime sale. So I stocked up. so that I won't have to spend any money on it for a while. And I got it at a steep discount for 3 huge boxes of these. That also keep me from other bad habits of sipping something else and even craving anything else, and it's just hydrating me. Yeah, it's just kind of like learning the best methods for yourself and then budgeting that out for what's best for you. Because I used to be kind of like anti spending money on water until I learned about all that. That's why I got those Australian things I was showing you earlier, like that's from Nutrients from Ocean Water. National Uncle Aunt Day and Bagel Day. I'm an aunt. That's me. I like bagels. They're very unhealthy, but I like them when I have them. Do you think it's important? Yes, 100%. 100% we need it. I don't, like, it's hard for me to ever drink enough water, but we need it. That's part of why I've been trying to figure out different ways to get myself to. With, like, this type of water is, like, with the drops that I put in here is actually literally more hydrating. And literally, I'm not a doctor. Do not listen to me, but do your own research. These are just things that you can research on your own if you're having trouble with, like, if you feel like you are consuming too many calories because you're always hungry, I can almost guarantee, just based on what I've learned, this is only my experience, I am not a doctor, based on what I've learned, you're just not getting the right nutrients. And so you need to have a different, like, nutrient and macro balance. And that's why you're still hungry, is because you haven't gotten that. It's not the calories that you're missing, it's the other stuff. Did I not save again? I could have sworn I saved. Guess not. All right, one more time. We're gonna save this time. Yeah. I mean, I try. You see me drinking stuff all day. I'm trying to get it in. Like, this is sparkling water and this is regular water, and I put it over here, but it's really hard to drink while you're gaming. And I try to stop and do it, but and even when I'm not, I just get really hyper focused and I forget to drink. But I drink more water than the average person. That's for damn sure. I'm doing my best. There's a lot of people who drink, like, soda all day, energy drinks all day, coffee and tea all day, and never drink water. So I'm at least doing better than average, but I still have a lot of work to do. I didn't save again. But that's part of why I do the things that I do. I put, like, a big bottle of water filled up here so that I can more easily fill this up and keep moving, right? And I try to, like, remind myself to drink water. We were doing, like, a whole thing last year with doing it for every, like, ad break, but it's just all about trying to, like, gamify. That's what I'm talking about with gamifying, by the way, Biggs, is doing things like where you can say, okay, well, I'll drink water at this time so that I drink more water. That kind of thing. Gamifying certain elements for yourself to set better habits. I'll send you $300 a month for 3 meals a day deal. You want me to plan it out for you? Should I come up with the mad food plan? Mad budget food plan? If I cut down on the caffeine and triple water consumption, I think I'll be good. Because other than my home expenses, I only spend, like, a couple to a few hundred a month on everything else for personal. Like, when you take out home and what's the other one? What's the other need? Is it just that? Mostly just the home stuff, right? Roof over my head. HOA is part of that. Yeah, mortgage, HOA, and utilities. That's pretty much it. Yeah, and then food. And that's on everything. Like, we're talking building in a couple haircuts a year. Make sure I saved. What else? I don't really buy a ton of stuff for myself. Pretty much everything I spend is for the business. Yeah, Pretty much the only thing I buy is food. I'll do a ton of entertainment. Occasionally, I might do some sort of activity, right? Go like rock climbing or go to a lake and get like a kayak or something, but that's like so rare. The only time I'll maybe spend money is on activities, and that's so few and far between. I barely spend any money every month. It's literally like keeping everything at such a strict budget so I can keep doing what I'm doing. Like pretty much all of my expenses are home related. And they say to have that like as 20 to 30% of your expenses. And for a normal person, it probably would be. But I just don't spend anything else on anything else. I think that most people spend too much on the other stuff. Yeah, I mean, I chose this life. I said for 5 years, I'm going to give this a shot. And I won't say that it's harder than what I was doing before. What I was doing before was terrible. I don't wish that on anyone. And my mental health was out the window. So it's just, here's the saying that I've heard that's really good for that, Biggs. Pick your hard, right? It's not harder than what I was doing before, right? It's not necessarily easier than what I was doing before. It's just in different ways. And I love what I'm doing now. And some months I get more sleep than others. And I generally am trying to take care of my health. And I do take care of it better than then. Then I got even less sleep because I always had to, there was no other option. Like I had to be at work. I didn't get to kind of control my schedule a little bit better. So I would say it's phenomenally better now in a number of ways, but sometimes it's harder in terms of obviously trying to just keep it moving. 20%, yeah, 20% on rent would be the dream. I think when people are saying that, part of that was back when they had it a lot easier and you could spend less money on, like you just had more money to spend. Like the rent was such a smaller percentage of anybody's income as it is. And people would just spend a ton of money on stuff they didn't need, keeping up with the Joneses. And that's the people who think that you should constantly, there's also something to be said for like investing and stuff too. And I keep my business stuff separate from my personal. So if we do all encompass that, you can start to try to like piece together how much of that is investment versus everything else. So a lot of those people are baking in, this is how much should be an investment of your money so that it's making more money in one way or another, whether that's in having a business or having stocks or whatever they all. But I have my own opinions on that because of the way everything is. But it's like playing, if you're not playing, you're playing a losing game. And even if you're playing a losing game, there's no winning really, but you can lose less, I guess, is really the way to put it. People think that they're winning by investing, but they're just losing less. It's not this special like, oh my God, look what I've done. It's like you just lost less. It does appear to me that you're doing very well with everything you've got going on. Thank you. I'm just trying to play it as a game, trying to play life as a game, trying to test things, trying to learn things, and not do things the way that I've just been told to do them. Like literally learn what is right and wrong for me and what's best for me, and not be just told what those things are. Really experimenting. And then like sharing that journey with you guys. So if it ever inspires you or you hear something that's like, oh, I could do that, you know, oh, that's something that I'm interested in. That's the goal. That's the community aspect. Wait, did I still not get... We're just back where we were. Okay. Right, because the hibachi that I just ordered for BOGO, that is probably at least 5 meals worth of food for me. Now, to be fair, I will say, and I need to probably preface this every time we're talking about food, I am 5'2", so I do need a lower caloric intake than the average person. So that is part of my we all have different advantages, and that is mine, I will say. I don't know if I can jump that from here. Like, as much as I want to be big and strong, and it's a pain in the butt to be small, it is nice for your wallet. Yeah, we're all still figuring stuff out. I'm trying to enjoy that process more, because it just feels sometimes painful that we don't know things. But really inspired by your blogging, writing. It makes me want to write about my hobbies. Yes. And it's funny because the times that I've talked myself out of starting any sort of writing, it's been because it feels like I've missed too much and I shouldn't start now. Like, why would I should have started earlier. But it's like never too late to start a project and see what happens from it. Grave Searcher. That's not... It's... Shelby, why are you being bad? Yes. Oh my gosh. I've heard such good things about 3D printing. That's so fun. One of my Last of Us cosplay things is a 3D printed item. Is it not? I mean, listen, Shelby. Shelby, I got BOGO Bocce. I'm going to free some of it. He's learning. He's learning the freezer methods. Am I stuck here now? Is this where I live? Catacomb Explorer. Listen, Shelby. I wonder if I can make it to that from here. Bocce ball? No, hibachi. Hibachi. I'm going to go with no, I can't make that. I'm going to try it one more time. It's going to be like, that's like 5 meals worth of food. I'm excited. I wonder if I can just like scoot past these. I would love to know something. Have you ever tried rubbing menthol, citrus, and or capsaicin chili on your cables? They can work deterring kitties. I use a mixture, but I mainly... Oh, that's smart. My cats aren't really interested in cables, but if they were, that sounds like a good plan. Yo, the walking worked. Look at us learning patterns. I did too when I ordered sushi for myself. Look at you. Pro strats. Did you enjoy your sushi? Did you get sushi? But yeah, there's some weeks I get by on like $30 worth of food. It's just, it just depends on what I've kind of stocked up on and breaking it all down. But there's a lot to it. It's a journey. Because again, even when I'm ordering food, I have a lot of deals because I have a specific credit card that gives me 10% back and pays for the premium on it every month, like the monthly cost of the premium sub for it. So it's just a matter of like, where can you find your advantages to do stuff? Look at you, Shelby. Very fancy. I know I'm gonna make that jump. It's gonna happen. Oh, it was 2 weeks ago. I haven't had sushi in ages. Sounds good. Oh? That's the noise if we found something. Can we drop from here? I don't know if we can. Seems danger. Yeah, I don't think that jump's gonna make it. Let's play around with some ideas. This looks like death. Oh! Boom, baby, let's go. Had grocery store sushi, that counts. Some grocery store sushi is better than others. It depends. I'm very particular about sushi, though. Do not need too many wild things in my gut. I already have enough health issues. What did we do? What did we get? It's wild that it doesn't always tell us. No, let's not do that. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where does it want me? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, we hit the bottom. No! I'm like, that's the music of death! This is why I saved. That was very rude. That was very rude. Wow. Thanks, Starbucks. Dang, I can't trigger them. Oh, we have a little bit of shoddy ammo. All right, let's go for it. not go well. All right, we get. Damn. Do something. Can he not? For so long. That's why I'm tempted to unlock all weapons. I'm tempted to cheat. Tell you what. That has to be how a lot of people made it through this game, actually, was cheating, too. Jesus Christ, dude. You can't even... There's no running. Like, your running is your natural state. The diving barely helps at all. Jesus. It was not. Ugh! Oh, I think it was switching guns on me is what was happening. I've got to count my bullets better. Jeez. All right, well, we made it out. Whew. What a time. We'll count it. All right, my food is on the way. Let me go ahead and email the front. Yeah, that must be how people got out. I'm considering using it, Booty. We'll see. When I was writing my article on cheat codes, there was a one I came across for Tomb Raider 1 and 2. We're definitely going to try it in 2 for funsies. Because it's a joke in 2. It's a prank. So people are like, oh, cool, I'm going to get all the weapons. Oh, okay. Oi. I think another thing I'm gonna do for the next holiday, if somebody's trying to get me a gift, I want like a little crock pot. I just sold this like triple crock pot I have that like isn't useful in the way that it works. It's too small for most things, and it's like meant for like little side dishes, and I'm just don't use it enough, so might as well sell to someone who will use it. But I want like just one crock pot where I can like easily cook chicken. My sister's been doing that for a lot of meals, and I'm like, okay, that could be a really good method. I don't know if anybody does that, but just make yourself some chicken and do all sorts of dishes, tacos and chicken, beans, and rice, and protein. Done. Add either a dairy or a sauce. Cutting back on dairy has been a huge one for me too, because that usually costs quite a bit. And just instead like getting some seasonings that last and different sauces. Where are we? Ah. We already did this. Did I get anything important? I don't think I did. Did we make it all the way up? I feel like we didn't. I think we might need to climb back over there and try to go up. Yeah, they're so expensive. Indeed. I don't really do any of those. What is that? Is that something? No. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, nuts is another thing. Love some nuts. That was another one I found a good deal on during Prime Day sales. And I might put on like a subscribe and save because I get like 15% back plus 5% after that. Hi, Andrew. What's going on? We're doing well. We're doing well. We haven't been on YouTube all week because we did a different game on Monday. And then Wednesday, I had another project that I took up. So we started early today. We're doing Friday things instead. But yeah, luckily I'm a huge fan of the rice and beans method. I just need to get better at like some of the meats, which is why I tried some frozen ones. But I think like a crock pot chicken situation is also a really good way to do that. What I'm hearing. And there's a lot of crock pots that aren't that expensive. I was looking into them. All right, what am I missing? I feel like we need something in here, like something to let that thing down. Maybe it's not in here. We've gone all the way up. Maybe right here. Oh, egg and chips. Let's go. Are you mature? I don't know. All right, that's not doing anything either. Maybe there isn't. I feel like we've explored this whole area. Am I losing it? Maybe we haven't done those stairs there at the beginning. Oh, yeah. Fair. Fair. We have to be missing something. That maybe? Yeah, I think that's it. You see that? So we gotta get all the way back over there. All right, I think we figured it out. Hard to plan when you can't see anything. Can we do it from here, actually? We jump from right there? Maybe. Might have been a really easy go of it to skip the rest of that, actually. Okay, maybe not like that. Try again. That's why I saved. Can I get a death plus, pretty please? Like a nice running jump. We're gonna make it. I know it. There has to be a way. There might not be a way. Ha! Was it pretty? No. Did it save me time? Yes. Was it worth it? I don't know. There it is. I knew it had to be back here somewhere. Let's go. Environmental puzzles, baby. Let's go. Doing great. We're learning, learning, learning. Learning all the time. One more. It's crazy that this is one section of the game. There's so many sections in like one section. This game is eternal, dude. Great. All right, last one. Let's go. Something gonna jump out at me? No? Okay. Don't trust it. Ah! This is why we save. This is why we save. Have we already been here? What are you watching? Tomb Raider! Does he not know? Does he not know Lara Croft? Raiden, 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 Raiden every day. Raiden, Raiden, Raiden. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I feel like we've missed something here. Yes. It's like sports, but with video games. And while you're playing, you commentate yourself. So, you know, it's probably the best way to put it. We've already been here. We've already done this. Did you guys see that? I feel like those weren't stairs before. Okay. With none of the physical. All mental exertion, exactly. I mean, sports is mental too, you know? To be fair to sports, because you guys know I love to tease sports too, but... yeah, no, mental... Well, to be fair... Your forearms get a workout. Your hands, wrists, and forearms. And we have done workout video games before, too, and those do have physical exertion. And sometimes we stand while we're doing it. It's a mental Olympics. As much as I am into the physical and I just don't do enough of it, it's mental is just as important, and people need to be training their mentals too. Have we come up here before? Oh my god, I'm so lost. Oh, this is this. Oh my god, okay. What on earth? Let me see. How do I get over there? I don't think this is going to do it. I think I might need to do that again. He said nothing about the gorgeous toilet paper treat. Truly a blessing for all to enjoy. I don't know how. I don't know how, Booty. A lot of patience, I guess. But when they didn't have saves, you know. Because there are a bunch of cheats. The weapon one is the most relevant one, but... Or, memorable one, I guess I should say. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time, and then we're gonna try a different... Okay, maybe not that. Well, try something else. Okay, not that. Not that. I'm actually going to go up a few saves. I'm going to save here, and then I'm going to go up a few saves. She's sleeping? Yeah, she just needs a nap. She's just tired. No, not this far. Stop doing that. Right, yeah, you did. That'd be much harder. Like, so much harder. Cheats are the only way you'd make it through. That'd be the one in between that. There we go. That's what I was looking for. When we first entered the room. Because we unlocked these stairs. And then I undid them when I went down there again. Can you not do that, lady? Lara Sloth, am I right? Oh my god. I know you are reachable. This might be a cheating time. Wait, I think I see it. Wait, I think I see it. Wait, I think I see it. These environmental puzzles, man. Tell you what. Oh, I just saved over 4. Oops. It's gotta be that, right? Let's go, baby. Environmental puzzles. We love to see it. Get good. Recognize patterns. Get better. Exercise the brain. Think on your feet. Let me save. I gotta pee one more time. Finish my water before the food gets here. Ooh. Luckily, it's an easy thing, I think, to eat while we play this. Hi, baby boy. Get some suns? This daytime Friday stream is gonna have me so confused about my days, dude. I'm gonna think it's Thursday all day tomorrow. I just know it. Oh, a new Deadpool movie. Oh. Listen, Star Fox. Listen, Star Fox. I should have done that better. Baby boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. It's me spoiling the world. Star Fox. Being bad. Hi. Maybe that's it. What is... Huh? Goodness. When he paws at me like that, you need to know that he's also, like, gripping, too. Cute boy. Hi. Can I help you? Can I help you? Are you the nicest boy in the world? Are you getting good suns? I saw you getting those good suns over there. Some good suns out right now. Let's go get 'em. Go get 'em before they're gone. Boy. Ha! I thought it was going to turn that one. Get your cup. No, it's my cup. Everybody chug some water. Everybody drink your 8 cups a day. You would beg to differ. Do it, Shelby. Hydrate. Everybody drink your 8 cups. Do it. Be good. Be good little hydrated gremlins. Oh, shoot. Do it. Mm-hmm. You'll feel better. Like nothing. It really does more to texture unless you add too much. It's not syrup. It's ocean drops. There it is. Friday is Freedom Day, Monday is not. Yeah, that's why I like streaming on Mondays and Fridays with you guys, because I can see you at the beginning of the week when it's suffer time, and I can try to brighten the day a little bit. And then Fridays we get to celebrate. I like it. Because boy, oh boy, do I not miss it. Drops from the... Okay, hold on. Matt says, here, hold on. You got the limit. You tried a different flavor? I've only ever gotten the same flavor, actually. Okay. Is there anyone in Australia in the chat right now? They're ocean-sourced Aussie trace minerals that, again, I got on sale during Prime Day. I told you I stocked up during Prime Day. And they should actually technically make you a little less hungry if you are hungry because you're not getting enough nutrients, simply because now you are not craving these nutrients that you don't have. So, again, not a doctor. This is just from my research. Do your own. But this is naturally harvested from the pristine southern Australian coast. Aussie trace minerals in a pure ionic trace mineral solution derived from 100% solar concentrated and sodium reduced ocean water. In addition to being very high in absorbable magnesium, our formula also contains over 70 other minerals and trace elements, providing a complete and balanced electrolyte supplement. There you go. Trace minerals. I'll put them away when my food gets here. Just don't let them out. Because there's too much sun here. I like the strawberry lemon one better, but it's still good. Yeah, that's why I haven't switched, because the combination just sounds too good. Kangaroo water. Has kangaroo urine. Probably good for you. Natural ocean water. Listen. Why would I want these stairs? I don't think that's what opened. I heard from Matt that drinking the ocean is good. No, that's not. Guys, listen. Guys, please don't drink the straight ocean. That is not what I said. Not doctor. Oh, you guys can't see again. God damn it. You missed my whole thing. Just staring at my face again. Well, at least he had Murph this time. I'll be right back. That game looks great. Listen. Sorry, guys. I spilled an entire sauce on the carpet and had to clean it up. You know, just my usual life. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to get her done. I put my other food in the freezer. And while I was doing it, I did the stupid mistake of putting both of the sauces on top of it. And spilled an entire one of them. So, yeah. That would be why there was a yelp. I was spraying, I sprayed some water and got that soaked up with a towel, and then sprayed some stain remover, got that soaked up with a towel, and then put some more stain remover. Doing great. This carpet needs to go, man. I should not be allowed near carpet, to be honest. I shouldn't ever be in a home with carpet. I love it under my feet, but I just can't take care of it, and I don't need to have it. All right. This carpet was already shitty when I moved in, to be fair, but it's worse now. Now that I got a hold of it. Oh, I'm hot after all that moving around. You guys are probably like, what in the world did she just do? I didn't want the cats getting into it, so I didn't even want a chance running over here to tell you. Just wanted to get it cleaned up real quick. Because, of course, Smurf was already eyeballing it. What on earth are we doing now? Oh, she gonna die. I really took that to the last second, didn't I? Can't get me here, sucker. I'm drowning. Ooh, ammo. Literally, if that's not the best indication of ADHD that you've ever seen. Not me thinking I could outrun him. Everything's fine. Not another. Can I catch a break? Can a girl catch a break? Jumping mummies, I guess? Mummy dogs? I don't know. Does anyone know what those are supposed to be? Never really thought about it. Mummy dogs? Did I get him? The cameras and the camera angles in this game really are amazing. Never being able to see anything. Oh my fuck. Oh no. What? Oh, we were supposed to come here. Good thing I didn't get distracted by all those other things in the water. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to full throttle to the end because the other stuff's probably side missions. Pro strats. Not pro strats. Let's go! We're winners! Do we think this is probably the exit that we're gonna open? Probably. Oh, no, that's the exit. Let's go. I don't even care what's behind that gate. Not my business anymore. We finally beat that level. That was the longest level yet, I think. That was eternal, man. The last one was short. They teased us. Let's go. Making progress. We're finishing the game today. Come hell or high water, guys. We're doing it. We're just getting to where we would normally start. So hard, dude. It's so hard, dude. If the combat was like this in RDR2, I probably would have liked the game. Second try. Let's go, baby. Could have been worse. I really do need to prepare better for the things jumping out at me. They just get me every time. Every time. Ah. Here. Where is he? Aha. Trying to figure out how to get the drop on him. I've gotten her stuck. She's stuck. Oh my god. How? That's hurtful. You don't like it? He just has things to share. He's a sharing boy. He's having fun. Let's call him Fred. This is Fred. He just has a lot to share. And now he'll never share again. Good riddance, Fred. Kind of wish the music would continue. It's like, well, if you don't do it within the minute that you have of music, should get good. It's all the time you got. Okay. I've had to cheat all day today, but I'm struggling here. I save? God damn it. This is testing my patience. Hot again. Pretty wild, Star Fox. This part's hard. If this is just the beginning of this level, my god. Oh, weird. You can actually see more of what we have to do in the new. Just black from old. That's wild. Oh, that was way too close. Way too close for comfort. right, let's see how hard it is to get these goodies. What the hell's that? Oh my god! We are lucky we survived that, man. That was terrifying. I heard some big wing sounds, and I was like, wait a second, that sounds different than a bat. I don't like that. I don't like that. Mm-hmm. Fuck it. We actually have a few now, and I don't want to waste time, so we'll use them. Because I don't think I saved after that. Those hungies. All right, save. Ate everything except the noodles. Lots of noodles in here, but I ate all the vegetables, chicken, and rice. Went in. Well, that's... Well, this just seems like a rude place to be. There can't be nothing here. The hell? Do I get points for my flip? Oh, did you see that? I think I see the way. They really took it up a notch in this one, and holy moly. All right, here we go. I'm the puzzle master! Skills. Look at us. All right, let me put the rest of these noodles away. I think I'm done. Is full, is happy. That was likely probably lunch and dinner. I'll only need like a snack later. And breakfast. This was my one meal today. It's a one meal kind of day. Time is it? 5? I might have another aloe drink. Because it has a little bit of sugar, so I don't want to have it too late. But it's a good little dessert. Probably shouldn't have more than 1 or 2 of those in a day, but I would like another, so I will have another. That shall be my dessert. Threw my other noodles in the freezer too, since I likely won't eat those later. It's probably my one meal, so we'll save them. Since I think I cooked them 3 or 4 days ago. All right. Space, welcome. We started a little early today since I didn't stream on Wednesday. I had a side mission, if you will, and got a storage unit full of gaming stuff to sell. like real life storage wars. So we started early today. We are vibing. How's the day going? We're finishing this game today, come hell or high water. And knowing this game, there will likely be high water. Do you feel like the margin of error for these older games is a lot smaller? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd say, like, amazingly so. That's what makes them hard, honestly. Because it's not like you're necessarily doing a ton different. Same buttons, right? Different timing, same buttons. I mean, not exactly the same, you know what I mean? They're kind of different layout, but, you know, overall. The hardest part is that margin of error and getting the timing right and the way that all the movements are. Yeah, you have to get it exactly right. And so it's like starting to recognize those patterns and getting good in terms of like doing the hand-eye coordination exactly right. And so it's less about like the fast pace and more about like getting those angles just right. Which is really, really interesting. This aloe drink is so good. Mangosteen, mangosteen is my favorite fruit, by the way. And you can't get them here. They're so good. If anybody ever goes to a really tropical place and you see mangosteen, I need you to get it. It'll change your world. I mean, not drink this whole thing right now. I'm getting kind of full. Friday, finished work until Monday. Eating some chicken tikka pakoras, not so bad. Oh, we've had a lot of jump scares. We just found the flying red dudes. Yeah. Oh, we finished up a whole save today. Look at us go. Ooh, a key. Mm-hmm. I hadn't seen bats for a while, and I heard some wings, and I was like, that does not sound like a bat wing. It was not. It was not a bat wing. Well. All right, the last one we had to go off backwards and grab the thing. There's gotta be a trick to this one too. I think some of it too, Star Fox, is just being more patient. Because pretty much every move that I do in this game, you can guarantee I've pressed it like 8 times. Because I'm so used to responsive games in modern day. No, that was worse. Let's go! Hell yeah. It's grind time. Oh, we were close on that one. That was almost the one. I can't believe it didn't give us that one. Yeah, because most games, as you know, these days have like a lock on, right? Like if this was Assassin's Creed, we would have locked onto that and been fine, right? This game does not give you that. It is punishing. Woo! Let's go, baby. Okay. Did I save? I saved, right? Okay. Really? Oh, no. I can't imagine getting this far in the game and missing. I would... Out of all the oh, man. That's a tough one.
No.
Okay, lady. I know we picked up a key, did we not? Did I go to the wrong save? Hold on. I did go to the wrong save. Wow. 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 We gotta do it again. I swear to God. She really said no. She really said no. I've never sighed, not once. Wow. 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 It does indeed, Iggy. Wow. How are you? Welcome to Friday night flights. She's about to fly. 2 in a row, baby. Let's go. All right. Pro strats. Let's go. Got her. She better not say no again. I swear to God. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say no to me. First time. Killing spooters and grounded. Fun. What's aggressive? told us that she can't. Larcroft has to learn to say yes more, I'll tell you what. Tell you what? There we go. What do we have here? Okay, but that didn't open anything else. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, Space. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. We were just saying, I don't know how anyone made it through this game back then with save crystals without cheats. It's just crazy. It's just, that's where real gamers are made, man. It's crazy. Temperature all over the place today. Mr. Murph, do you want to come hang out? All the suns are gone. All the suns are gone. Told him to go get his sons. I did. We're just backtracking now, though, which I don't like. I'm wondering if I fucked up. Because I don't remember anything else over here. Yeah, we haven't opened up another door. I might cheat real quick. We haven't cheated all day. I deserve it. Let me have this. Where are we? Scion, I think. A no meds walkthrough? Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, dude. What in the... Excuse me? Jeez. Oh, this guy doesn't even move. He just pumps the shotgun in one spot. All right, anyway, moving on. Oh my god, dude. Why would you do that to yourself? Bro, what is he do? Is he cheating? What is that? Why is he standing in the air? How'd he do that? Why is he magically in the air? Hold on.
Distance to help you, because that's pretty much where you want to be aligned in order to run and jump at these things, and you'll land right on them, pick them up, and let's go ahead to run.
Maybe he's not in the air and it's just weird graphics. All right, getting real distracted here. Did that. Did that. Oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out where to go next. Did that. Oh, no way. I was really hoping we wouldn't have to do this. I should have known. I should have known.
And then there's another set of shotgun shells.
Oh, never mind. He's getting down. Oh, but we still need to be there. Is he getting all the way down? Oh, he's coming back. Never mind. Where's he going? Everything looks the same in this game, dude. It's so hard to even follow a walkthrough. He jumps off there. I can't tell where he is. No, it's not a remastered walkthrough. I haven't even looked to see if there's one of those, to be honest. It would help be able to tell where we are. It's just so hard to tell sometimes with the not remastered. All right, so he goes down. And then he backtracks over here. And then he jumps there. And then he goes back. Okay. That's where I was getting confused when I was trying to skip around. Okay, I think I know where we need to go. Whew. I'm sad I found it a bit ago. My schedule's going to change for a bit starting next week, so I may not be around for morning streams for a bit. No! No! You gotta tell him. Gotta tell him. That's stream time. That's stream time. Like when we would do mute up time. Who remembers mute up time? We might not have any of the morning cuties in here right now, but mute up time was when I had these 9 a.m. meetings and the cuties didn't want me to leave. I was like, well, I could stay a few minutes. And we'd mute up so that I could be on my meeting while we just continue to play Animal Crossing in the background. Multitasking. Because, I mean, first of all, what kind of person makes you have a 9 a.m. meeting every single day? Like, come on. What kind of micromanaging bullshit is that? Thought it was building the team whatever. Hi, baby girl. You trying to hang out? I got put onto a show that is moving from the UK to LA, so I have to go to the studio on the days I work for the next handful of weeks. No. Rude. Crap. Jumped too soon. Got too excited. Is this even where I need to be? I swear to God. Okay. Oh, this is the game where I stay lost. I am never not lost. There's an achievement for this where you have to save less than 86 times. So one playthrough. The fact that they limit saves tells you everything you need to know about how this game works. That tells you everything. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. That's this game. Mm-hmm. 86. I wonder how they came up with 86. It was bound to happen, but I'd be lying if I said I got a little too comfy working from home every day. It's so nice. It's so nice. I really, truly, like, even if I had to get a job again, I just would never want to be in an office again. There's nothing that sucks out my soul like that. I don't think this is it. Oh my God. We live here forever now. At least I found a med kit. What on earth? Sir, I've not even done anything. Plus, it means I'm not unemployed after next week. So there's also that, you know? That is a plus in today's world. That was fun. 5.3 saves per level. Yeah. I could definitely do that. Yep. That's super easy. It's not even hard. It's just child's play, you know? Easy work. So close. We might even do that this round. First try, first playthrough. No deaths or saves so far. I literally haven't even saved this entire game. We've just been freeballing it. Because I'm so used to auto saves, you know? I didn't even realize it was a thing. So we're just really good at the game. We just, you know, just didn't even know. I didn't try to go that way. I think it's this. Maybe it's that way. I don't know if the remaster is like, I don't think they changed anything, but my God, because it's still the same thing. You can see. All right, let's see if right here. This game is actually asking you to save more, please, because it doesn't want you to be so goated. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the game's like, please, you're too good. Just too good. In fact, this is her second playthrough, so she just enjoys bitch slapping the game. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. This is all correct. Is pro. Second playthrough today. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, what kind of noob saves, you know? It wouldn't ever be me. It's so silly. Who does that? Yeah, get out of here, noobs. Okay. Yeah. Really? This is the one game I would never in my life want to speedrun. I don't know if there's a number that would be paying me enough to try to speedrun this game. I think it would cause the loss of my love for gaming. Wait, we've already been over here. We're doing great. I think this is where we need to be. I don't know. How do I donate $1? Exclamation tip. Or 100 bits. One of the two is $1. Oh, do you see that flying in the air? I think that's what that guy landed on that I was seeing. For speedrun. No. No, it's not $1. It would be more than $1. Do you see that in the distance? I think that's... Oh my God, there's a key on top of the Pharaoh. How on earth does someone get there? There's like an invisible platform? Come on! Can we not? Oh my God. Yeah, I feel like he was down there. But I feel like that didn't work for us unless I was on the wrong... Maybe I was below it? I don't know. Fun is a word to describe things. Some things I would call fun. Some I would not. Flyer's hands must be in agony. Just think of the logistics involved in creating a game like this back then. You know, this was 1996. Pretty insane. And it looked like crunch. It looks like this. They did great, honestly. 1996, man. Crazy. Okay. Listen to look. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess I would have been 4. Jeez. Time flies. Mr. Murph, are you going to come hang out with us? Only fun if it's already here. Yeah, we don't have fun in any games here except Red Dead Redemption 2 because it's just so innovative, has so much combat. There's so many puzzles and combats and things that player freedom, things to do. Because fishing and hunting, who doesn't love doing that nonstop instead of having an actual story? So silly. An age. Okay, come on. Needs more. Yeah, there's not enough horse riding in the traversal. Just clocked out. Yay! Look at you. Okay. I'm gonna lose it. The video didn't show me anything. The walkthrough didn't show me anything. Hi, baby boy. You're back. Wait, let's go. You got this, Shelby. Let's go. Doing great. What you think, Murph? Are we doing great? Good boy. He came up right when you got here, Shelby. He heard you. He heard your name. Eat first. Yep, eat first. I crushed a ton of hibachi. It's full. Oh, dang. It really is nuts that they came up with this in 1996. Like, that's just... Like, how? They were really pushing tech, to be honest. This is better. I mean... To be fair, to me as a gamer, to me this is better than Red Dead. This has more gameplay than Red Dead Redemption 2. I will stand behind that. Does it have realism? No. Does it have gameplay? Yes. Lord save us. We'll see. Competition is insane nowadays. Before I got my Razer PS controller, which I absolutely love, by the way, I was thinking that the next time I have a little extra something, I need to see if I can get, like, what I want to do is make some user-generated content, basically, of using a controller while editing and try to get, like, a video to take off about it, because nobody does that. Let me note that because I have a list going of videos outside of my other stuff that I'm working on that I need to make sure that that's on the list so I don't forget. I have so many video ideas. Because then... Let's go, Lara Croft. I see someone streaming me. Thank you. It's our first time when we're going through a lot of the games over the next month. As many as we can get through, pretty much. And I want to make a video of me video editing with a controller. Nobody has that. Trust me, I've looked. Because I didn't even think it was possible because no one does it. Because everybody's a PC gamer, I guess. And then try to see if I can get a controller company to maybe... you know, sponsor a video or something. My OG PS5 controller started having stick drift during this level, and it forced me to stop playing until I got my old Razer controller. Interesting. I know for sure the one I'm editing with has stick drift because I see it happen. It's hard to tell on console sometimes, but on PC it's like very obvious because you see the cursor moving. cool. Get a job as a wedding planner. You have at least one client straight away. Just wow. Just wow. I don't even know if this is where I need to be going. No, it's not exciting. Half this game is just me. Am I supposed to go here? Is this where we go? Is this where we belong? Oh! 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 We got the invisible thing! Oh my god! Oh my god, look at us! Oh my god, look at us! Oh my god, look at us! Oh, we did it! Can't believe this is real. Can't believe this is real life. Oh! Do Uzi this one. Get hidden Uzis. I mean, they weren't hit. Oh, God. Let's try them out. Time to test them. Glacier. Yeah, where now is the question. Where now is the question. Gonna be a cool meetup. Listen. Not there. Can I, like, throw pebbles to, like, see where we... Okay. Why are you hacking? Listen. Whoa! Pro strats! Let's go. Do you guys see that? We did it. We did it. We're pro gamers. Now I just have to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be. We went up there. We went over there. We went up here. We went over there. Oh my god. This is going really well. Look at us, Space. Look at us learning things. What was the other way? Do you just die? Oh, their door was open. My door isn't open. I need that door open. I've missed something somewhere. Oh. Yeah, that's what I just saw this person do. Trying to figure out how I open that door because I've missed it. Okay, here's a switch. Okay, we found something. Sir, I'm going to need you to look around a little bit more so I can actually see where you are when you're doing things. Because everything in this game looks the same. Okay, he's on the other side. So let's save. If you missed the shotgun early on, it gives you many more opportunities. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if I got it as the earliest you could or not. Yeah, because you pretty... Oh, shit. Because you pretty much need the shotgun. I mean, unless you're just really good. For a first playthrough, you definitely want it. Listen, I've never died, not once. Not once. Never, not once. She's just tired. It's okay. She's doing great. First shotgun is in the 3rd level. I want to say that's when we got it. We've had it for a long time. I definitely think they put it in your path. Unlike a lot of the others, probably. And the magnums you have to get. I assume. Well, pretty much. I mean, I guess you could leave them. Can you leave them? I think you have to. No, because you don't really pick. Well. I feel that I's tired too. She just needs naps. So look at me still not recognizing patterns this far into the game. I didn't even think like, oh, I should jump on these random things sticking up from the ground. We gotta get good, guys. We're, what, 11 levels in or something? 12 maybe? And I still am getting this lost. Why is this game so hard? Why am I so bad? Get good. All right. Lady, I'm gonna need you to jump properly. Because it's clearly not me as the player. It's definitely her. It's definitely Laura. I found that during the pistol only achievement playthrough. I'm sorry. What? You did a what? Okay. All right, Laura. I feel like you're just doing this to piss me off now. I don't know if I trust either of those jumps. But I think I trust that one more. Yeah, that went well. You know, you don't have to torture yourself. I need to. We're about to hit 500, guys. We're about to hit 500 saves. That's insane. I'm turning up my air again. My body cannot decide what it wants today. All right. You know what? I set myself the goal as soon as I saw there were achievements in the game that I would 100%. You know what? That's awesome. I can't believe that's necessary for achievements. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's a part of me that wants to 100% The Last of Us 2, and then I realized that also involves, now in like the new remastered version, that means you also have to get the, here's 500! 500! Everybody say happy 500! That means you also have to do some of those like roguelite permadeath type runs on no return on Grounded, and I'm like, I don't know if there's ever a getting good for that for me. I don't know if I can ever get that good. That might be a level of good that I will never achieve. I don't know. That feels like trying to train for a full marathon. I've done half marathons, you know, but full.
Thank you for the subscription.
Happy 500.
Thank you, Bishop, and thank you for 14 months. How are you? Happy Friday. Are you off work? Are you done?
Happy 500.
Thank you, Starbucks. Thank you, cuties. We did it. 500 saves. Look at us. We're pros. Pro gamers. That's amazing space. I want to get my first platinum next year, actually. I'm thinking it'll probably be on either... So one of you said to do it on... Like, Stray was a good one, and that could be a good one. The other one would probably be Last of Us or an Assassin's Creed. AC2 would probably be pretty easy to get it on. Because we, like, 70%ed it just by playing the main campaign very quickly. So... No, not RDR2. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh my goodness. I think I would never want a game again, honestly. I can't imagine anything worse than 100%ing Red Dead. I can't imagine. But yeah, I think I want my first platinum to maybe be Last of Us. I feel like that would be very full circle. I was thinking Last of Us 2 would be even, like, I was maybe gonna permadeath or speedrun 1. And then 100% 2. But knowing that I'd have to hit no return, I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me. Okay, I was walking to the edge, lady. Get out. Thank you, Bishop. We will not hear of that blasphemy here. Can you imagine? I think we would have to rename this Mad Complains. That would be the new name of the stream, because that's all I would ever do forever. Wait, did you really? Did you really, Nebraska? I feel like we spent 500 hours playing it just to finish the main campaign. No, thank you. I didn't save, did I? No, I didn't. That would be silly. How? How? I feel like it has to take longer than 500 hours, right? We spent like 70 just doing the main. I guess it's not that many, but it is. It felt like eternity. It felt like forever. And that game is so big in like a horrible way. Why would you do that to yourself? You're having wedding dreams? Shelby's juggling clock outs with job apps and wedding dreams. That's what you get for talking shit. That's what you get. You're having the wedding dreams now. Look at you. See, even the AI knows it's your wedding, not mine. Okay, lady. I didn't save again. How did she even die right there? It helps that you actually like the game. But even if I liked it, it's just so big. It's so out there. You know? I'll have to look at what a platinum is versus 100% for 2, to be honest. Because we could platinum one game and 100% a different game, potentially. Because 100% is like going the extra mile. What a swerve. Too high, you little shit. Listen, I'm not the little shit. Wow, we've gone through two full saves today. That's crazy, dude. It's like a record. We're saving a lot today. We're learning! Okay, Jesus Christ. What did we open? Was it something over there? What did we open? Did anyone catch it? Oh, God damn it. Okay. We haven't learned yet. We haven't learned yet, Star Fox. I keep getting too excited. I keep forgetting. It's right there. We just did it. And remember, kids, learning is fucked, is what it is. All right, we're going to go this way again. Boop. Perfect. We're pros. There's only 2? Oh, wow. I only know of the one. All right, I have an idea. We're doing it. Are you ready? Here, it's going to be perfect. That was perfect. That was exactly what I wanted. One of the achievements for Platinum is to grab every pickup in the game, which at first you couldn't do until they patched it because there was pickups stuck in a wall. So everyone had to make a save on that level until they patched it. Oh my god. Not this guy not letting me live right now. Let me live. I've got enough going on. I've got enough problems, bud. Okay. This is going so well. This is going really well. Hey, buddy boy. This is what I was trying to do. I thought maybe I could, like... Nope. It's not that. It's not that. Hi, baby. How was your sons? Did you have fun? Oh, thank yous. Oh, thank yous. You went out on your own terms, respect? Yeah. Listen. Oh, maybe this way. Okay. Come on! Give me a break! Alright. We're doing great. All I had to do was literally just go forward. Imagine, dude. Oy vey. Alright, what did it open? Did it open this door over here? I was not paying enough attention. I don't want to go all the way up there if it's not. Leave this world behind. I just had to go straight. How much more difficult can I make this game? At least the deaths aren't as gruesome, you know? It's not wrong. Big boy, what you doing? It's a good boy. Just good boy things. Where is it? Why am I losing my mind? Look how fast I did that, by the way, because it is that door. Oh my god. Did you guys see how fast I just did that? That was the fastest thing we've ever done in this game. We got good for like 5 seconds out of sheer desperation. Hi, Big Tall. How are you? Oh my gosh. It's so hard, Big Tall, but like in the best way. It's so good. Especially after playing the world's easiest game before this, Red Dead Redemption 2. And I actually feel like a real gamer again. And it's hurting my soul how bad I am, but also we're getting good and we're learning and I'm loving it. Just keep it up. Get her done. We're finishing this game today, come hell or high water. We're going to do a lot of the series. We're going to... 2 is apparently even better, so we're going to try to spend some time in 2. We're probably going to skip through 3 pretty quickly. And then do... I just want to get like a taste for it. Same with the 3 others in this era. And then we'll go into the next era pretty quickly. I need to... I need to look at... I need to like recalculate after we finish this and see where we're at because we're a little behind. I think I'm gonna have a better time with GTA, to be fair. It just feels like I don't think that by any means is the combat more fun, but at least car driving has a little bit more agency. And the game itself, the story, has more agency as well. And there's more details that feed into gameplay a little bit better, in my opinion, if I'm remembering correctly. To be fair, it's been a long time and I never quite finished it. So I'm gonna have some of the same issues with like combat at least, but yeah, I struggled with that game hard. Yeah, and we can switch back and forth, by the way. Oh, jeez. Jeez, we almost used all those bullets. I mean, it's a bloody llama, I think, maybe. I don't really know what it is, to be honest. Does anyone know what those are? Just monsters? Yeah, it was not good, Big Tall. I was so unimpressed. Like, the story didn't have any agency the entire time. And that was just really hard to get into because I just didn't care about anything. And then the, yeah. I'm nervous that you're saying that. It's not enough, is it? Listen. It's more than I had for most of the game, to be fair. More than I had for most of the game. A centaur. Listen. I wish I thought that. The writing, to me, was not good. The dialogue was good. But, that's it. You know? And even then, it just felt like they were talking to talk. There wasn't a story. Until, like, halfway through the game, and then it was still only half a story. And it was somebody else's story. Like, honestly, Sadie had the main story. She had the full character arc. We didn't. Sadie and Dutch Duke had the character arcs. I guess we're done here. Yeah, it was rough. So I might be one of the only people who oversay it, but it doesn't have good writing. I'm sorry. Well, I guess it's not that way. Tried the gameplay, not very interested. Yeah, it didn't. Its redeeming quality is for people who want to just have a sandbox game. But, like, what is the point of that? You're not really testing your mentals. It's not like you're not even decorating, and I'm not a big decorator, but I do it in Animal Crossing. You know what I mean? It's like, what's the point? I just didn't see any point. That's my problem. People are like, well, I hunt and fish. And I'm like, but if I'm going to do that, I'd rather do that in, like, real life, you know, like go fishing or something. Why would I want to fish in a game? Yeah. At least in decorating, you have, like, a picture to show people or something. What? Hi, Mod Knight. How are you? Maybe up? Is he stuck? Is he good? RL fishing is boring as hell. At least in game I can catch something. At least if you catch something in real life, you can, like, eat it. Alright, well, I guess I can leave him there. I've played some of the newer ones a while back. I actually played one of the newer ones on stream for my first cosplay, but... And that's how I had a picture for the thumbnails and stuff. But, yeah, so it'll be cool. Like, my biggest introduction to it was actually the Angelina Jolie movies back in the day. And then played some of the newer ones. I couldn't tell you which. I have all three somehow. I don't remember buying all three, so I'm thinking some of them must have been a PlayStation Plus sort of deal. I don't think this is going to help us, because I don't think we have that key, but I don't know where else we're supposed to go yet, so... Oh, maybe we do. We have this. Maybe we're good. Look at us! She didn't even tell me no! Oh, well, that was rude. She didn't tell us no, but nothing happened. Imagine. Oh, we have both. We have both. We're good. Everything's fine. It's going, kid. How are you? Happy Friday. How's the week? Gucci. Yeah. I don't know. I don't... Like, at least in Animal Crossing, if I went fishing, I could, like, you know, gift it to a friend or a little cute animal, or I could cook something out of it and then use it as decor, or I could give it to the museum and then go look at it later. You know what I mean? There she is. There she blows. My household used to hang out and watch my dad play these. Really? PS1 of the Tomb Raider games? I have so much nostalgia. I love that. So Big Tall, I have been doing gaming journalism a little bit lately, and I learned how much is going on for the Tomb Raider series right now. They're planning, so there's a show, an animated show coming out on Netflix in October. I don't know if we could safely get down from here. Nope, not that way. There's a Prime live action show being worked on. They have that new era of movies, and I don't know which era is, like, what they did for each era. I don't know if presumably the Angelina Jolie ones were off of this era, maybe, and that one might have been the new era. I'm unsure. And then they've had multiple other gaming collabs, DVD. I think, did they have Fortnite? Magic the Gathering, and they have rumors of their next game being an open world. Well, that wasn't it. And then on top of that, I realized how much it's cool to see the evolution between the, like, all through the games. So we're kind of going through each era a little bit. I want to go through as much as we can, but I'll cut here and there based on how long each game takes us, because it's surprisingly long. It's surprisingly long. I wasn't expecting it. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Heard about the shows, didn't know about the movies. Well, the movies, they just had that new era. I don't know. I haven't seen the new era, and that might be a few years ago now, but there's one that's not. Is there anything on top of this? There's one since Angelina with the new girl. Can we just go this way? If so, have you played Ocarina of Time? Okay, so that one I've heard nothing but good things about. That's, like, from what I've heard, a lot of people's, like, one of their top games ever. Okay, lady, listen. There's got to be a safe way off of here. Maybe just back the way we came? We'll take it. So you know what? Let me put that on next year. I'm not a Zelda person, but because I mostly play more realistic looking games, and I'm much more of the, like, I was actually watching a video that was anti everything I love. Because I do like to have, like, a variety, right? Where did my 25 list go? Here we go. Did I put those on there? Zelda? Because I did put, like, Zelda somewhere in something to say, like, it's a potential option for, like, some of the new ones just to get an idea. I don't think I would want to play much, but, like, enough to talk, like, be able to speak to them. All right, writing it down. But yeah, I'm much more of, like, a realistic gamer, and I watched a video, I think yesterday while I was resting, because I watched a lot of YouTube, just consuming things that will inspire, and somebody was talking about how they hate what Last of Us did to gaming, which, like, basically it was anti-everything for me. It's like if I make my I hate RDR2 video and people who love RDR2 watch it, that was like me watching this video. I love that he's glitched like that. They basically said that Last of Us made it so every game for Sony has like over-the-shoulder third person. I love it personally. They were saying that it's bad because they think you should be able to turn and walk towards the camera. You can't even do that. You can't do that in this game either. So if they really want to talk, this game technically did that in 1996. Maybe I should go tell them in the comments. Should I be a troll? You know what I mean? But yeah, he was saying Last of Us did the close third person where it's like over the shoulder. I love it. I don't know why you would complain about that. He likes the opposite type of games. He likes the ISO, like being able to see everything around you, which is like feels less immersive to me. So I don't usually play those games. I like closer third person. And he likes the ones where you can turn around. So he likes RDR2, of course. How that makes sense, whatever. And it was funny, somebody in the comments was like, as soon as you said you liked RDR2 for the camera versus these games, I didn't take you seriously. And I was like, good for you. But yeah, he doesn't like the immersion of close third, which is so weird to me, and he hates what Last of Us did to gaming because of it. And I'm like, and he doesn't think that there's good gameplay. He just thinks, he called it a movie. I'm like, you like RDR2, but you think Last of Us is a movie? I'm like, are you okay, sir? What game were you playing? Because RDR2 is an actual movie. You don't even get options for what buttons to press. Like, what? Yeah, I think giving you the option is neat. I can't play first person because I get nauseated, but... I think options is neat. Because sometimes I'll go into first person to see detail and stuff. Often in games, I'll use like a camera or scope to see stuff better. TOU is linear, not open world, so I kind of get it, but aren't all video games interactive stories. Yeah, I just found it so odd. But basically what they like is more strategic games like ISO, where you can see everything and you can do a lot of gameplay there. They were basically talking about how the old God of War was way better than the new, and I think that's a fair like opinion to have. But I just thought it was weird that they thought all close third person games are shit. Like, that's such a weird opinion. Like, out of all the opinions ever, I'm like, you're missing the point if you think there's not gameplay in those games and that they all look the same. You've missed a lot here. But I understand that they don't want like a lot of walking and a lot of cinematic. I just lumping all of those games together was insane in my mind, which I know other people probably think for me when I say I don't like ISO games. But that's why I try to give some a chance sometimes and try to back it up and be like, listen, I haven't had a good experience with them, but that doesn't mean that there aren't games out there. Like, I would maybe try the old God of Wars after seeing that video, right? Like, I try to keep an open mind, and I'm not going to make a whole video that says that because that feels like a weird opinion to have without trying enough of them, if that makes sense. So I just thought that was quite the decision. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is cool. Hi, Soledad. Welcome. How are you? This is neat. I imagine this is going to be one of those things that blows me away in some of the later games. Stuff like this. I was not ready. Been putting in work. Laura, we're finishing it today. Compel or high water. And clearly high water because we're in it right now. The high water is here. Where's the hell? Tip top. That's what we like to hear. Metal Gear Solid 4 has a cutscene that's over an hour long? I'm sorry, what? Just go make some popcorn or something? Oh, I better go back up. I'm about to die. I got too excited. Too much exploring. Too much exploring. We're gonna die. Oh, God. What games are you watching? The Walking Dead? No, I gave up on that in the first episode of season 6. I didn't trust the writers anymore. It wasn't that I was that mad. I was mad, but I was mostly mad at the writers for just wanting to do shock value instead of good storytelling. I can't jive with that. I played that game so many times and tried to get the stealth camo, and when I got it, I stopped playing. I've heard many good things about that series too. Red Dead 2 has a cutscene that has the entire game! Thank But the thing is, I do like, I like games that are playable movies, but they have to have gameplay too. That was what went wrong for me in RDR2. I didn't like that they forced specific buttons for me the whole game. And that's not to say that there isn't like exceptions to the rule. Like for instance, Until Dawn. Like Until Dawn is absolutely a playable movie with some QTEs, right? What in the world did we just go through the wall? Excuse? But that's the type of game that it is, and the gameplay is just different because you're making like dialogue decisions. Yeah, I love those games. Yes, I'm excited for the remaster, honestly, because we play it every year. I have one more of the Dark Pictures series to play too. I don't think one came out last year, right? I still need to do the devil one. I don't think we can make it up this. Okay. Well, what does this game want for me now? We've cheated once today and it didn't even work, so I can cheat again, yeah. What on earth? That's wild. Yeah, they haven't put anything out. Well, this is clearly not it. We can't do anything? Rude. Yeah, I play it every year. I'm obsessed with it. So yeah, there's always exceptions, so I really, really do try to keep an open mind. Just like I think I'll like GTA 5 more than I liked RDR2. I'm not going to count out Rockstar entirely. I do think their formula probably isn't my favorite of all the formulas that have ever been. And I also don't think Bethesda would be my favorite, but I did love and will eventually finish Deathloop. The only reason we didn't is we had a lot of other games to play and it didn't feel like you guys were jiving with it as hard as some of the other games either. So I figured, you know what, this might even be a game I play off stream at some point. So, and make some content out of, but not necessarily do on stream if it's not the best streaming game. Oh, there it is. How did that? Oh, was that always there? Wait a second. Am I losing it? Laura, get the thing, Laura. Do it. She's like, I am swimming, lady. I'm gonna need you to drain the water first. Listen. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. She's like, please drain the water. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe. God damn it. I tried playing Witcher 3, but my mind and the controls didn't work together, and I just could not get used to it. Yeah, that's one of those I'm going to have to give a shot at some point. But I don't know that we'll do that. I don't want to torture myself with a giant open world again anytime soon. We're going to do some challenge gaming next year instead. We'll aim for that maybe in 2026. And now we don't even know, with all the stuff that's going on, who knows if 6 will even come out next year. So we might not even play 5 and 6 next year. We'll see. Ah! Where are you going? Laura! Oh God, where's she going? What was that? What was that? But yeah, so I'm not watching The Walking Dead. I don't trust the writers. I don't know. There's a part of me that thinks like maybe it could be fun as like if I ever got in the mood for that kind of vibe and I really ran out of TV, but I feel like there's always new TV that sounds more exciting than torturing myself with people who can't write and just want to get shock value and prefer trying to stun the audience over telling a good story. I can't reward that. What games am I playing after Tomb Raider? Outlaws, Ghost of Tsushima, Shadows. And we're going to do some AC experiments before Shadows. Between Ghost of Tsushima and Shadows. Well, that's not what I wanted. The giant open world games can be bad for me sometimes because I can't help but try to do every side quest and get burnt out before finishing the main story. No, I have the opposite problem. I just get frustrated when they're not built well. And I think Witcher 3, everyone says is built really well, but I just struggle when it feels like it's a linear story within an open world. I just don't think that many open worlds have actually done open world well. Surprisingly, Pokemon might be. I'm still trying to like wrap my brain around it. Pokemon might be one of the best synergistic open worlds like that. I would say I love all the Assassin's Creed open worlds at this point. Valhalla took a minute for me to kick for me, but once I understood what it was doing. And so I think they all did it pretty differently. The big open world RPG versions, Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla each had like a different spin on it. And I liked each of those for different reasons. But Pokemon was one of the most synergistic open worlds, the Scarlet and Violet. And I know a lot of people had a lot of complaints about it, and it only sold, you know, comparatively for what Pokemon normally does. I feel like it didn't sell that many, but actually, no, never mind. It was still one of the better selling Pokemons, but it just seems like it still was a pretty low number overall. I was surprised to learn. It was only like 20 million, but yeah. Thought it did a really good job. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, it did a really good job. Is that not what I said? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, it did a really good job. Because it didn't feel like it was one linear story. It was 3 stories that you interacted with and interweaved together, and each one helped the other in different ways. You kind of had to go back and forth unless you just wanted to grind and level up, and then you could just go to whichever you wanted. So you could kind of play the game however you wanted, really. So yeah, I want to see more games that do that like really think about why, like, they don't just do open world to do open world, you know. They do it because there's a specific utilization of it. I still need to play Scarlet. I played it. Okay. All right, sir. We're talking. I played a few hours of it, and then some other game grabbed my attention. I never went back. Need to be in the right mood. Yeah. It was my first turn-based, and it was... we struggled a lot, and I can't say I loved it the whole time. But once I kind of started getting the hang of it, I'm still kind of upset with how it doesn't explain anything to you, and I'm going to be thinking on that and pondering on that for a while. And I do think that Pokemon is mostly still going because of nostalgia. So I do have a lot of negative thoughts as well, but I also think it did a really, really good job with the open world. So I almost want to do a second video on it at some point to talk about that, but it might be more of a video about open world in general. Because I don't take back anything I said, but I definitely had a more negative take after, because I just thought it just seems like it's not the most innovative that it could have been, but it was overall a really well done game. It wasn't a game for me, and I think a lot of what's still going with it is open world. I think they need to take it to another level, but that doesn't change the fact that it's still better at open world than most games. It still thought it out well. Alpha Sapphire. Bully from Rockstar. I don't know if I want to touch another Rockstar game until 5 and 6, because I know 6 is coming out sometime in the next couple years. What in the world? Did you guys see that? I have a mistrust of Rockstar right now. I'm upset with them. We have beef now. Clunk. Hi, sir. What's going on? Okay. Nobody saw that. Clunk. I don't think we can grab that. All right, I guess it does have to be this. Or can I like drop down? Maybe. I feel like we can just fly down, but oh, not like that. Not like that. I think she just glitched the first time. I think she just glitched. I think it's gonna be fine. We're just gonna go down. Okay. See? Did you guys see it again? Why is she doing that? You know what, Laura? I just like... Why? I fucking... Okay. I'm gonna be alright. Everything's fine. Yeah, can I jump to that? That's what I was looking at. Maybe. Alright, 1, 2. Okay, sure. Glitch is in our favor this time. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Beautiful. Beautiful. What the hell? Glitch in every which way. We made it. We made it. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, this one's in the wall. Cute. Seeing some things I've never seen before. Well, if anyone can find glitches, listen. Okay, can we not... At least she lived this time. At least we didn't die. We'll take it. Maybe. Unless I need to go back up, in which case we won't take it. Nope, we have a lever now. We're good. That's the lever I wanted. We did. It's just for you, Rainbow. I really want to get... One of my biggest goals is to get rich enough to make Rainbow a Titanic game. Like a proper, beautiful, perfect Titanic game. The best Titanic game that's ever been. You can play as all the characters. Like an open world Titanic. Yeah. That would be a proper open world, except like within the Titanic. It would be like it would be like a closed open world, but an open world, if that makes any sense. Like it'd have to be a kind of smaller one because it's in a boat, but like you could do anything ever in the world that you've ever wanted in the Titanic until it goes down, and then you could try to save it. And do what? You would do cruise things. Maybe there's open boat. There's just open things to do. I want to get rich enough to build Rainbow the Titanic. Wow. Wow, are you trying to compete with me, Shelby? What did I open? Did anyone pay attention? Hold on. Open boat. We do like, you could do whatever you wanted. Because like there's so many different people we know about on the Titanic. So imagine that like you just lived out their stories. Like Rainbow knows about all of them. Okay, it was that underneath the water. Got it. Imagine that you could just play as each character and learn about them and learn about their lives and live it out. You know, open, explore the dorms, spoiler rooms, stab the lookout guys so you can redirect it away from the iceberg. Yeah. All of that. I think it'd be cool. Shelby does win, no contest. Wow. Hurtful, I tried. I like that you stab him and just, instead of just saying, hey, look. Would the goal be to save it or sink it? The goal would be to learn about everyone and live your best life in the moments you have. Haven't we been here? Have we done this? Do we do this again? I don't know. I'm so confused. Just gonna save and keep going on this track for a minute. I think we might have to backtrack again. Okay, good. I'm the one who was trying to build her things. Listen. Thank you, Andrew. At least you get a safety boat first. He wouldn't listen to me. Vagina. I can't, dude. Rainbows and children first. Struggling. Do. Imagine getting to listen to music if we weren't on YouTube. Imagine the magic of having like KK Slider right now. Can anyone confirm or deny if KK Slider's allowed on YouTube? Okay. I really should have done a test stream the other day for a few minutes on YouTube when we went live for 10 minutes, or could have gone live for 10 minutes. We gotta try her out. Because even though Nintendo can be a real dick about copyright, I feel like I've seen a lot of people use Nintendo music without issue. Like the Wii music and stuff. And Animal Crossing music. So maybe KK Slider would be the same. Oh my god! Literally would have saved the cat. No one else even tried. Did they not? Tossum saved the boat cats. Wow. I would literally say cats first. Like, what kind of humans are getting on the boats before the cats, first of all? Right, Murph? Right, Murph? Yeah. Oh. Didn't mean to scare you away like that and almost fall off. Cute boy. I don't remember that, and I'm glad. Perfect boy. Look at him. Jenny was the only kitty and no one even tried. Poor Jenny. Okay, we've definitely been here. This is where we just were, right? Yeah, this is where we just died over and over, right? Guys. It had a name. I blacked it out. No more. She was the official mouse catching kitty. It was literally her job to be there. All right. Well, let's all cry then. That's fine. It's cool. I'm not going to cry. You're going to cry. Jesus fucking Christ. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm okay. You're okay. Everyone's fine. We're okay. We're not emotional. We love you, Jenny. All right. I think it's this one. I think this is why I'm having issues. I'm going to make some hot cocoa in a minute. Promotion for Jenny. I think this is where we're supposed to be. Well, I thought it was where we're supposed to be, but there's a thing. So maybe not. This seemed promising. Imagine knowing where to go ever in this game. Oh, there we go. Okay. Speaking of sinking ships. No. No, there's no wedding. There's no invite. There's no ships. Listen. Listen. I need my glasses. Are we going up the entire, like, Pharaoh right now? What is happening? Sphinx thing? Kitty? Giant rock kitty? Oh my. She had babies a week before getting on the Titanic. A week. I'm choosing to believe another mommy kitty took over for her and all the babies grew up to be happy working kitties with pension and love. Oh my god. I wouldn't even go if I did. That seems fair. So, if I did have a wedding, you wouldn't come, is what you're telling me. What do I do with this? Okay. All right. Okay. I'm not going outside. It's hot. What if I bring it to you? I'm not having a wedding, but if I were to. Okay, I have a new plan. Can I just go backwards and just not play with them? I would like to not play with them. They're not very nice. I don't think there's another way back up, though, is there? I have to play with them, don't I? No, wait, yes, there is. We're gonna go all the way back around again. Right? No, we have to use this here, don't we? Maybe this is the way. All right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Why did one of them hit me so much harder than the others? What the fuck? Ah! What was that? Why was he hitting me so hard? Why only one of them? What the fuck? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? I had a perfect strat. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I need every bullet. I gotta save closer. Hold on. Let's get everything prepared, save, and then grab this. I really thought we had it on second try. I really thought we were there. Okay, we've got two again. fucking hell! How come the others aren't throwing shit at me? Oh, I didn't save. Fuck me. 1 second, guys. I'm ignoring chat until I get this. I'm in focus mode. Boss battle mode. Here, I'll even put the boss battle screen on. Here you go. Now you know I'm in boss battle mode. 1 moment. Why is it just the fucking last one? That makes me want to try a different strat. Hold on. Save the shotties for him, maybe. Okay, that was the strat. We got it. Woo! There we go. You killed his whole family. So he was the only one that can throw shit. Now we know. Pro strats. Had to focus. We did it. We did it. The ow, ow, ow. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Thought he was firing emotes at you. You shooting with your whole titties, dude. I really was. Woo-wee! All right. Can I just leave? No? Okay. I feel like all we ever do is escape, but we don't actually, like, bring anything with us. Like, what did we even discover? We have, like, a singular treasure. It's still now, don't get me wrong, still better than Nathan Drake, but we have, like, a singular treasure. 2 singular treasures. Yeah, that was rough. But now we know. Shoddy for him. He's a big boy. What? What are we oh my goshing? What if I make a coloring book in honor of Jenny? Rainbow! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna cry, dude. Where are we going? What else do we even have to do here? I might cheat. Oh, we're almost at the end of this level. We've really powered through. Oh, it's right there. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I thought I'd missed something. I was like, we've done everything here. We'll leave that glitched guy to himself. Wearing fancy dresses and top hats. Fictional adventures of her boat time with her kittens. Them having fancy meals and sunning and looking all at all the fishes dripping by. You better not know me. You better not. You better not. Oh, it's really loading you up after all that. Unless you fuck it up. Let's not do that. What? It's not loading us up?
I still got a pain in my brain from you.
Excuse me? still got a pain in my brain from you. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I was saying no to you better not know me. Yeah. Not this guy again. But what line was that? I still got a pain in my brain from you. Pain in your brain trophy. Defeat Larson. Still got a pain in my brain from me. Oh, can I not have his guns? Sad. Three whole treasures! Little vacation riot's over. Finish the Egypt chapter. Oh, we get more story. Oh. Imagine getting so excited about the story that you skip it. Oh no. We're gonna have to look it up again. I was so excited too. My impatience knows no bounds. I cannot, dude. Oh my goodness. Wait, I don't remember that scene. When did that happen? Have I skipped more cutscenes? That wouldn't surprise me. All right, let's watch them and see if we've missed some stuff. Did you think you were finishing the level and the game said the fuck you are? No, I just was really excited for the cutscene and I accidentally, I'm a button masher. And we skipped the cutscene accidentally because of my button mashing ways.
Where's the rest?
Miss Natla put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Ha! You ain't fast
This is the guy we
enough
just
for
killed.
him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natla.
I can't imagine. You'd have to like go back a save just to watch it. We're not doing that.
Thank you.
Because I think we missed a bunch more
I
anyway,
will.
because I always just press X after a level. Hi, Biggs. I definitely didn't just skip another cutscene. I think we watched this, right? And she goes up, and then she goes in the place. Natla, welcome back. Yeah, this is from earlier, but we missed...
Temptations torment me. Rumor amongst my fellow brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery.
We just finished the next level. We actually did pretty good time on that one.
One of the three
And we didn't have to cheat a ton.
legends of the lost continent Atlantis, and that with him lies his piece of the
I actually think we
Atlantean
only
scheme.
technically cheated once, and it still didn't help me. So,
A pendant divided and shared between the three rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities.
Oh, yes,
lying
the toe
so
sweat.
close to my mortal self.
who wrote this?
Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies.
Who wrote this? They make my toe. It makes my toes sweat to think about.
But it is indeed a test.
Pierre, you litterbug.
Beans.
Of Tige. Look over us kindly to Hoken.
What? That's what he said. That's what he said. Okay, we saw that. Saw magical pyramid time. Or is that what just happened now? I don't know. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Are they made from machines? Did you see the little, like, hanging machines he was on? So are they, like, little machine monsters? Why do you have wires on him? Okay, so this is where we started in Egypt, right? So we need to get through Egypt. Okay, here we are. Here we are. This is what I accidentally just skipped when I got really excited.
You just pulled the tough end of a wishbone. Howdy.
Afternoon.
Left Larson sucking wind then, eh?
If that is the phrase.
Well, your little vacation riot's over now. Time to give back what you've hijacked off me.
I love that the Americans are the enemies. Sounds about right.
Let's try the lunchbox.
We're the bad guys. We're the villains.
Well, kill her!
Kill her! I can't! Kill her!
You morons!
I love this. Kill her! This game has the best lines from any game. Makes my toes sweat! Kill her! Gosh. And what did the guy say about his head? His head itching or something? From the last time we hit him? Something. Fucking. Are we, is this us still? I don't know if we're past this yet or not. No, we're probably going to the next world now. The next part of the world. This is us. We're doing great. You're gonna fucking kill me! Kill her! A tale of Titanic kitties. Oh. I don't know if this is where we are or not. Hold on. We're in water right now, so hold on. It's hard to tell where one ends and the next begins.
What the heck was that? What? That away. Probably just a fish.
Probably just a fish.
Man, you have got to learn to chill.
Their American accents are going to just... This has to be... This makes more sense now. Was this made by the British? And they were just trying to, like... They were faking American accents, and this is how they hear all of us? Because I love it, dude. It's all like the worst Southern, worst surfer accents I've ever heard. Dude, you just gotta chill, man, and just like, it's just a fish, bro.
I'm going back inside.
I'm going back inside, bro. It's just a fish, bro. Oh, that's just a jump the water. It's just fish, bro.
Steady. Here she goes.
We ready yet?
I can't believe I skipped all of this. Was that it? Bro, that was not just a fish, bro. Okay, wait. I think that was probably it. All right. No, you go away. We're coming over here now. Okay, perfect. Still got a pain in my brain from you. It's time to tell me to shoot you to hell. This might have the best lines ever of any game. Still got a pain in my brain from you. America. Shoot you to hell. Anything up there? Imagine me being able to see anything ever in this game. Oh, man. It's a guessing game. Will this thing have anything on top of it? Oh, we're like in the coal mines. It's like Last of Us. Or Until Dawn. Well, dead end. I guess we're done, folks. Fun game. Can I climb you? No? Okay. You look like something I can do something to. Oh. The best Americano line from this game is when the Southerner says, "I'll heel and hide you to the barn door yet." What in the world? Where did these lines come from? Literally had to wait until the internet was invented until someone captioned it on YouTube before I knew what the line was. Oh no, is this where all the doors have to open? Okay, 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 cool. Cool. Okay. But now what? Oh, did they? Oh! Yeah, there was no wire in the old. Check that out. That's a good lead in to show you where you're going. That was a, like, indicator. Made it a little easier, didn't it? Well, that's all, folks. Nothing left. Nothing else. Nothing to do. Nothing to see here. Thank you, Ahmet. Yeah, it's oh, that's wood. Okay, I see. Just docked. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's really hard. It's definitely good gameplay. It's just tough mechanics. To my teenage years, it sounded like, "I'll heal and hide you, burn door yet." Okay, well. Ha! Waterfall? We finally get to do waterfall things? Or is it up here? I'm gonna go with waterfall things. It might be a secret waterfall time. Always check behind the waterfall. There we go. I'd given up on that a while back because we haven't seen anything behind a waterfall in a while, to be honest. Like, I tried in Uncharted and I didn't have any luck, so I kind of got out of the habit. But there should be, always. Oh, did we already open that? Those, the soundscape in this game is actually really good for 96 too, because the soundscape is different in old versus new, by the way. It's hearing some little outside noises. Squeaky noises. Oh, we can't go this way. All right. Or I guess the water noises, but either way, like, it sounds in the distance. It's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was what we did for our spring series before Red Dead. It was really good. I have one large complaint about how he never seems to get treasure. But aside from that, and that like almost ruined it for me, to be honest. But aside from that, overall was pretty good. Had a lot of freedom of like how you solve everything, which was cool, and the combat was perfect, as Naughty Dog does. Honestly, I think 4 was my favorite. 1 was probably next, and then 3, and then 2, or maybe then 2 and then 3. I can't remember. They were all pretty good, though, in different ways. All right, well, simple backtracking, I guess. At least we're not getting lost. Yeah, that does sound like birds or something, doesn't it? Little squeaks. Yeah, they were all really good. 4 was definitely where it hit its stride, but honestly, the DLC, or I guess, yeah, it was a DLC technically, right? The one that had the ladies in it. That one was actually the most refined version of the games. Like, that is where everything that they wanted that series to be came to fruition. And I can't recommend playing that enough, even though it's technically not like a mainline Nathan Drake game. It just felt really clean with the gameplay. But yeah, you gotta play 4. It was because they didn't really need a 4. 3 kind of finishes out the game, the story. But that's how you know it was good. If it didn't need it and it still was that good, you know? And it was the best story out of all of them, by far. Like, because all of the stories were pretty basic. And 4 actually had some resonance to it. Yeah, I would highly recommend. Barely touched RDR2 being one of them? That's for the best. You're not missing anything. Don't know me!
No.
Don't know me!
No.
If you want, like, an honor system that doesn't actually matter for the story in any way, shape, or form, except for, like, one scene, which only one of them actually makes sense for the canon of the game, so it doesn't actually mean anything for the game, and it doesn't change the gameplay in any meaningful way aside from the dialogue, and only one sort of dialogue even really makes sense for him as his character arc, because the story doesn't actually change, just the dialogue. And you want gameplay that doesn't allow you any freedom whatsoever, and you just press L1, R1 over and over for an entire game. And even then, sometimes it fail states you just for not going the exact direction it wants you at the exact time it wants you to, because you need to follow the AI and you're not allowed to actually stealth or shoot on your own. Then yeah, that's the game for you. What are we doing? You don't want to do those things? Listen. How does one get in here? How do we crawl? Let me in. Let me in. I want to go in. Okay. Ooh. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Okay. Do you think I liked it? Is that what you got from our playthrough, Dougie? That's the narrative you want to have in your head. That's your headcanon is I love the game. Hello? What do you want? What do you want from me? Already stuck. I think after that review, I'll call it. Ever stuck in my backlog, so thanks. I mean, to be fair, if you want a sandbox open world where you can fish and hunt and feel real in the Wild West, okay, here's my nice things I'll say about it. The areas are all memorable. I can still distinguish in my mind each town and even remember some of their names. And that's it. That's what I got for you. There you go. There was your compliment. Dutch was your favorite character ever. You're already planning to cosplay him soon? Listen. If you've ever wanted to feel like you're riding a horse in real life, but you don't want to do it in real life, and you don't want to fish or hunt in real life, but you want to feel like you are, and you want to feel like you went outside and touched grass, but you didn't, you can do all of those things by going outside and not playing RDR2. That ball thought it was going to get me. I knew better. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well. I talked way too much shit. I talked way too much shit. Oh no! That would be one thing I really love about the Subnautica games is the different biomes. Same for the most of the games. Yeah, it had like unique areas that you can kind of remember. Right. Matt said, I'm feeling confident in the game. Said the folk you are. This is where we were. Why? Ah! I was trying to see if it was over there again. I can't believe it resets like that. God damn it. I was trying to see. So I'm talking about the impatience if I just jumped down in the first place. How does it even go up there? That doesn't even make sense. Wee-woos? You might have. I don't hear them because I live here, but I feel like you guys sometimes catch wee-woos in the background. I feel like that ball's gonna come at me. Guess not. For now. I don't think there's anywhere we can go anyway. All right. Sounds good, Dougie. Have a good weekend. Oh, maybe not that way. Yeah, maybe not that way. How do I get around you? How do I get around you? You big ball of mean. You know. I actually just watched a video where they said there weren't a lot of different levels in 64, which I found interesting. I'm trying to figure out where it triggers, because maybe that ball won't move. Because it seems like they reset. Yeah. Thought that was a weird one. We all see games differently, that's for sure. Okay. I needed you not to run me over, ball. Okay. Not that far. Back over here. Okay. No. Ball is still there. Okay. So there are these trigger points, right? I have an idea. That was not it. But close. I think think we can do that. I think if we can just hop over the thing. Try one more time. I think we have the right idea. Not that. Oh, it's fine if that one goes. Never mind. Oops. Why? Is it a timed thing? Okay. No, 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 no. God fucking damn it. Ow. Rude. Fuck me. I don't think it's timed either. Maybe there's multiple trigger points? Maybe I need to not trigger the other one either? I don't know if I'm overthinking this. Yeah, it feels like it's a timed thing. I give up. I give up. I'm looking it up. I give up. I give up. I tried. I don't know, dude. I tried. I can't figure out the pattern. This game makes me feel dumb every day. I don't know where my walkthroughs I was using went. Like, we used a different one today, and I didn't like him. I've tried all of my ideas. I don't know, man. How does somebody finish this in 4 hours? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, we are towards the end. That's nice. Yeah, no. No, it would take us 9 million years. We don't have time for all that. I've never used a walkthrough this much in a game before. That's why I'm saying it's the hardest game I've ever played. I've never had to use a walkthrough this much. And sure, maybe I could figure it out if I had time, but we gotta keep moving if we're gonna play the whole series in a quick time. Oh my god! Why can I not even figure out where I am? Oh my god, I'm learning all the secrets. I don't want all the secrets, I want this secret. I've learned every secret in this fucking area except the one I need. How come she gets so much more music than I do? I feel like maybe I'm just not supposed to be there because I'm not even seeing this part of the game. All right, we're gonna try something else. I feel like I'm not in the right place based on what I'm seeing because she's not over here at all. So maybe this isn't an area I can complete at this moment. I think I overthought it earlier, maybe. Because there was... No, this is it. Okay, maybe we're finally in the right spot. Okay, she's gonna do it now. She's gonna do it now. Wow. Wow. Okay. So this was something that I tried. I just didn't do it right. And I just don't know how you would, like, you would just have to keep trying there. You'd have to bang your head up against the wall. Like, I don't even know what to say to that. Like, I tried this multiple different ways. It is time-based is what I got from that. You've got to do this very quickly and you've got to get over it just right. And then you've got to just run and jump really quickly. That's it. I don't know how you would ever figure that out on your own. That's bullshit. Oh my God. It's just, that's like such a weird little trial and error. I think I love it. Like, my head says I want to love it because there was nothing pointing us that direction. So it's like there was no puzzle to solve. It was truly just a trial and error. I like that it didn't handhold, but like, what the actual fuck? I don't know. That one's an iffy one for me. Fucking Christ. I can't move her fast enough! Ugh. Okay, we're about to lose. There we go. Made it anyway. Yeah, and maybe that's part of it too, is I just have played so many games that you could almost call it like a bad habit. That I've played so many hand-holding games that I wouldn't even think to try that over and over in different ways, because if you try 2 or 3 different ways in a game now, then it's just not possible. So that could be just a bad habit from modern day gaming. I don't know. It's weird. Jesus fucking Christ. I knew it was coming and I still didn't get out of the way. It's so slow. You have to plan to move back before you need to. He's a poor word. Let's just say enjoy this the least. Instead, I will say most people that love this game all hate this level the most over every level. Interesting. It's just weird. Like, that's a weird... I appreciate that it's difficult, and I appreciate that there was not a single shred of hand-holding, and that... my favorite puzzles are the ones that you can figure out based on pointers that can lead you there in a way that's... Like, that's why I think I was struggling earlier sometimes with, like, even on Raid, where, like, it never tells you about the yellow bar. Like, there's a certain amount of, hey, this is a puzzle. Part of the fun is figuring out how the game works. But I prefer that there are some pointers that are like an internal puzzle. Like, they give you all the tools to get there. And when there's no tools, that kind of is more frustrating than it is fun. But I would rather no tools than too many tools, if that makes sense. So I prefer this over, say... I'm trying to think of even a comparison to it. The opposite. I prefer that to, like, for instance, the Uncharted 3, when they start doing all the red and yellow. It might have even been 2. Like, I liked when you had to find the path. That's probably the perfect example of where I think having just enough options for you to have to try to figure it out is good. But I think sometimes it almost goes to a frustrating level here. But I still respect it, right? Throws hammer, throws wrench. Why are you throwing hammers and wrenches at me? Hi, Lobo. How are you? Why are you throwing sauce at me? Why are you throwing at me? What on earth, Shelby? Rude. You wanted tools. Did I even get the thing I went up there for? Oh, yeah, I did get one of those things. I'm helping. Shelby. Shelby. I was measuring tape. Shelby. I'm doing all right, Lobo. I kind of am starting to have a headache because I didn't get very good sleep last night, but overall I can't complain. I'm playing games with you little sillies, so it certainly isn't a bad day. 'Tis a good day. Let me grab another sparkling water and try to keep the hydration up. Chug some. I'm gonna chug the rest of this, pour another one, and then grab a sparkling water. We got to keep this hydration up. I might even just take an Advil too. That'll help. Anybody else has a headache or feels sleepies and needs to stay up for a little bit longer today, don't just drink Red Bulls, drink waters, okay? Everybody drink your water. We're hydrating up, little cuties. Don't what me. You know what? Yes, drink your water, Shelby. You'll feel better. Cannot complain at all. How's everybody's Friday nights? Is everybody done with work? Is anybody still working? Is everybody calling it quits? Does anybody have any fun weekend plans? Drink a rain with 300 milligrams of caffeine. No, Monday! Aren't you done with work? You need to start resting. Don't drink ocean water. Ah. And technically, aluminum is also not the best thing to drink out of. To be fair, it's not the best or the worst. So, you know, minimize. I'm trying to see if it says anything about. Stop! No, still works. All done's. I'm telling you, you're done's. But I think I still consume fewer aluminum. Even now, while doing like some of the waters and stuff out of here, I think I still consume far less than the average person, and the average person is fine. So, throws pliers. I haven't asked for any more tools, Shelby. Still doing app. Listen. Can I get inside this? Let me inside of you. It's only 3:45. It still has almost 2 hours to work. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's time to be done. I've decided. You're fine. Hey! I'm not fine. Oh, maybe. Oh, sure enough. That's neat. That's neat. So I already have a secret because I saw everything while trying to find that one section. But I don't know how to make it up here anyway, so it's fine. Yes, I do. We're fine. Everything's fine. The patterns on the walls, you want me to change it back? Is that better? Can I push it from here? Probably not. See, I saw this while I was doing things. Which is probably for the best. This would have taken me a while. Crazy puzzles. Like the fact that you have to recognize that this was a similar sort of to the box that we pulled earlier, but very different than other boxes we pulled before. The other ones had circles on it to let you know that it was a pullable item. They've gotten harder since in the last couple levels. And that you need to climb on everything, because even if you can't see anything on top of it, it could just be a hidden square back here. That's insane. That's insane. This game is insane. I respect the hell out of it, but like, oh my God. Okay, here's my current thought. Because, oh my God, how would you ever find that? Current games need to step up. My hand has been held for too long. We're taking the training wheels off. I don't think you should start cycling with training wheels. I think you should just be thrown into the deep end with the bike, man. You know? Forget the training wheels. Just thrown straight into the fire. You know what I mean? Forget all that. This is how games should be, man. They should start on the most difficult. And if you can't get good, then you take it down. You know what I mean? They should just be default most difficult, and you have to get through like the intro sequence first before you decide to make it easy. Listen. games are for casuals now. I'm fully convinced that we've gone the wrong direction with games. Like, this is so insane, and I hate it, but I love it, you know? Why did I go there? What was the purpose of that? Did we even get anything? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, we're not doing that again. Did I not save that whole time? We only lost a little health, I guess. Let me see. Go back here. I can't go back, can I? Oh, yes, I can. Including me, half the new gamers wouldn't make it out of the tutorial. I mean, I probably wouldn't either, but we just need to get good. Oh, what did we move with this? This is what it was. I'm gonna pay more attention, dude. You can't just, like, casually... It doesn't have, like, a yellow flashing arrow, you know? Oh, crap. Does anyone know what that moved? I gotta pay more attention, man. Sometimes when you go back up, it'll do it again. Oh, right. The boat moved. Okay. Gotta pay more attention. I've never thrown things not once. Why? Where are we going? I don't think this was the way. Oh, I do need to get that eventually. We probably got to turn it on. Shelby has a cue. You have a question? She looks at that so aggressively. You know what? We could put the thing in. Q. We'll come back. No, I'll put it in just in case. Don't you say no to me. Oh, you meant cute. No. There's a screwdriver. What? No, you can't possibly have more tools. What you doing over there, buddy? No, don't throw... Why are you throwing knives at me? It's very dangerous. Oh, there's stuff over there. Did you see that? There's stuff over here too, but oh. Not me not even seeing that. Wow, I'm really bad at exploration, man. I'm over here trying to full throttle this thing. We're getting good. Running with scissors is dangerous. Throw them instead. No, don't throw them. You need knives. I have knives. Bad English. So, let me on the boat. Why couldn't I get on it over there? On the boot. him. I don't know where my other knife went, and that knife is for opening things. I don't want to put it in the wrong spot when I come back. I thought about getting another one when I was at the pawn shop, but they were all too big. They won't fit on me very easily. I'd have to like have a Lara Croft level like setup. And unfortunately, we can't open carry large knives. If we could, I probably would. I would. There'd be no probably about it. We really should allow open carry weapons. I don't know where we got into the universe where we thought it was a good idea not to, but... I see dirt. I see it looks different. That's the one. Tell you what. Should English be better or should I be better? I sent you mine. You did send me yours. But money. I kind of just want to find the one that I lost. I also have other knives. I need to take a look and see if any of them are... I think they're all a little bit big for carrying. Maybe I should just put a different knife for my box opening knife. And then I can take that knife with me. Maybe that's the real key. Yes. This seems like the wrong direction because now I'm not inside it. Puzzles. Beautiful. Natla, the evil empire. Who hired me? Those evil Americans. Those evil American corporations. With all their southerners. Murph, are you talking to your O? What's she doing? What did it open? I wasn't paying attention yet. Remember what I just said, pay attention? Ah, that. My memory is really, really bad, guys. My goodness. To be fair, I have a headache, but that was still real bad. So how did that boat move because of a lever? I don't understand. Yeah, it's real bad. Real bad. Like that's just such a big indicator too of like how much games hold our hands, because we'd be able to call up like the next part of the quest. That's another thing too, is there's no like quest list here. You just have to like figure it out, which is cool, honestly. No handholds. It's just gonna make other games, every other game we ever play, feel so easy in comparison, really. I like what it's doing to my brain. We're like rewiring it. Am I squish? Am I squish? Oh, she got out of there somehow. Okay. That was normally not possible. How is it inside it? Is she okay? You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. Just going to accept my fate. Everything's fine. I think we might be at the bottom of the saves again. Wow. Wow. We've definitely gone through the most saves we ever have in a day. The fact that we've hit full save 3 times. We have to go all the way back up to the top. At least that means I've gotten into the habit, huh? Hello. What is that? Numero 2? Indeed.
Ain't nothing personal.
Okay. Another American. Okay. He even looks like a cowboy over there. Get out of here. Wait, where are all my guns? What the hell? Where are all my guns? Were they taken away? Is this a glitch? What's going on? Hello? I'm sorry. What? Right after I got those fun guns? Come on! Where are all my guns? You have got to be kidding me. But what does it want from me? I gave you tools. Why do you need guns?
Ain't nothing personal.
Imagine me actually saving. Remember when I said I did so many saves and I'm so good at the game? I panicked. Ain't nothing personal. Come on! I do like when a game changes it up on you towards the end of the game and you have to try to figure out a new problem, but like I'm still upset. I'm still upset. I'm never gonna not be upset about it. Accept and believe. All the way to the top.
Ain't nothing personal.
Ow. I don't think I can make that. Guess I'm going this way. We already went this way, didn't we? And it didn't work. Now we're trapped.
Ain't nothing personal.
one of these has to be a good way, right? One of these has to not result in death, right?
Ain't nothing personal.
Who wants to bet this is going to result in death? One of these has to be a good route, right?
Ain't nothing personal.
Cool.
Ain't nothing personal.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Ain't nothing personal.
I have no weapons. I have nowhere to go. Did it work? Are we safe? I'm gonna go with no. I saw lines there. You know what? I'm looking it up. I'm tired. My head hurts. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm over it. I tried. I gave it an effort. I tried like 8 times. I did my best. It's tired. What in the actual... You've got to be kidding me. How would you... How? 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 Down to the right, there's a ramp.
Ain't nothing personal.
Like where we were? Or you mean over here? Where he was? Where I was trying to go, you mean? Yeah, over here. Stop? No. I figured it out. I figured out where it is, but it's not in here, and there might actually be something in here, so let's listen to you for a second.
Ain't nothing personal.
This ramp? No, this is a death ramp. This one? Is this what you're talking about? This is a death ramp. Yeah, these are all death ramps into the lava. Yeah, it's a good time. Hi, baby boy. No, this is actually ridiculous if you're ready. Are you ready? I don't know how you would ever... Why'd you listen to me? Because you have ideas. It's okay. Ideas are good. Okay, so this is the craziest thing I've ever heard of in my life. It's up there. How would you even see that? How would you even see that? I almost pushed it through the first time, and then when I pushed it once, I should have known when it glitched out into the thing, and it should have killed me. I should have known that that was not the way. But also, how would I know that that's not the way? There was nothing to indicate that this would be the way. I missed a few. No, we're still on the first. We didn't stream on Wednesday. I had a side mission in real life. And on Monday, we mostly just did our sponsored game, Raid. So, and then we played that again today at the beginning of stream. And I also showed off my Wednesday side mission stuff. So we have gotten a bit behind. So no, we're still on one. We're going to finish it today. We're getting there. We're getting close. Why are you throwing all these? Use that. Did I just do that all wrong? I just did that all wrong, didn't I? I can't even get it behind it now, can I? Now I'm just trapped. Cool. All right, let's see if I can maybe climb from here. Probably not. I probably need to go all the way back through and then push it from the other side. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna scream. No, we're okay. Everything's fine. I don't need to scream. Nobody's screaming today. At least not right now. Not for this reason. I would not put it past Tomb Raider, though. Let's be honest. I don't even know what that opened. I'm gonna be honest. What are we? Why? Don't scream. Everybody's fine. We're gonna leave this guy for a little while. See if we can figure out where that thing opened. We'll come back when hopefully we have some weapons again. Is there a way to kill him without weapons? Probably not. Is there a way to get away from him without weapons? Probably. Probably. I just probably didn't figure it out. Right, Murph? Yeah, it's weird that I can squish into that thing like that. Can't get over it. This level is especially dark on the old one too. This is one that looks way better on the new graphics. Some of them are not as drastic. I mean, they're all drastic, but like this one with the rock walls, it's just so dark. We haven't gone this way yet. Let's try this way. At least not that I remember, but again, this is my memory we're talking about. I don't think it wants us to go there. Oh, is this where we came from? This is where we came from. That makes sense. What you think, Mr. Murph? What you thinks? You look like you're tinkins over there. What you tinkins about? What you tinkins about? Belly rubs? Belly rubs? Boy. Boy. Murph says hi. Yeah? Good boy. Maybe this will make the conveyor belt move or something. No, it's just going to do this again, isn't it? Maybe all of them make the conveyor belt move. Let me in. Can I shoot it? Oh, I don't even have a gun. this opened? I was wondering where it was. Maybe this makes him move. Fine. Funny that was the first one I came across, and I was like, what on earth is this thing? All right. It does help if you do. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, anybody who downloads it will definitely be helpful. Support the sponsor. Oh, I can get inside it. That's fun. Oh my god, is that guns? Gibbs. There we go. Now we're talking. Do I have to do anything else? I think there's a way we can play together. Like, actually play it. Like, so I was thinking maybe on Fridays we'll do a little bit of it. Maybe even on other days. Just check in with it first thing in stream or something. Tomb Raider 4 is hard. Which one is that? Is that the Angel of Darkness one? I'm trying to remember. Which one comes up for 4? Because technically there's 1, 2, 3, and then they start having names too, right, Douglas? Welcome. Yeah, they're all pretty hard. I mean, compared to modern day games, these games make gamers, that's for sure. Oh, Last Revelation is 4. We're only gonna get to just touch on a lot of this era. We're just gonna get a feel for this era after this game, so we can make sure we hit every era before end of August. Yeah, so if you want to play it with me potentially next week a little bit, we can do that. That'd be very helpful, Rainbow, if you download it for sure. Go gets it. Anybody who wants to support, for sure get it. Chronicles is 5, then Angel of Darkness. And it sounds like there's a lot of people who like different stuff about each of them. Like, it's kind of like Assassin's Creed in that people have their very specific favorites for different reasons. Which is neat. Oh, we're just back over here. Okay. I guess we'll go defeat that guy now. You don't want a decor, Rainbow? Where did I leave that man? Oh, back here. From Stardew. Listen. To be fair, Stardew is not a decor game. We've learned this now. You'll never get to see the boat I'm building you. Post-traumatic Stardew disorder. Botanic.
Ain't nothing personal.
No! We were doing so good. Ain't nothing personal. Is a rainbow. You really are better than me. I can't compete. How am I going to compete with the marketer, man? She really is. Full of fans. Listen. Doing my best over here. How do I have ammo? That's the real question. Did I pick that up in here? But just no guns? I can't believe I worked that hard for all those guns. Just to have no guns. I guess you could cheat if you open. You could unlock all the weapons again, probably. No, don't fall! God fucking damn it, dude. This is not good for my clumsy ass with these controls, bro. I'm too clumsy for this! Alright, I gotta save closer. You got a steak? Fancy, JT. What kind? Mr. Murph, I see you getting those rests. All right, we're gonna save closer. Right here. Ain't nothing personal.
Ain't nothing personal.
Ain't nothing personal. The titty shooting is so hilarious. Here, I'll turn it down here. It's personal now. Defeat the cowboy. You got a ribeye. That's the kind, too, JT. You got the good stuff. Because if you're going to get it, why go filet? You know what I mean? Do it right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, we get the magnums again. Let's go, baby. Oh, we're loaded up now. Yeah, you get it. Should probably order food soon. I can at least mute and still see the bobs, you know? Gotta love the 2 pew pew sounds on repeat. I don't think it's any better when you switch to the other either. It's like slightly different. It's versus. It's really just a little bit more echo, I think. Starfox can probably confirm or deny, but it just sounds like there's a little echo added. Oh, that's for a quick load game. I just learned that this far into the game. Imagine, dude. Yes, thank you for your egg. Thank you, GT. It's leftover from Easter. I don't know what that did for us exactly, other than give us the magnums. We're still stuck here. I guess it gives us time to try to figure this out. Technically, I guess you could get by without doing that at all if you get good. Be gentle with it. I got you. Rainbow. Rainbow, I gave it to you. And someday I'm going to read it to you. Well, I have it, don't I? You do. I don't think that's helpful. I don't think this is helpful. God, yeah, this level is hard with the old view. Oh, you did? I was wondering. I meant to ask you. I was like, wait a second. Mon Knight has one. I figured that might be the case. Thank you, Mon Knight. I appreciate you. Very kind. Whale? Whale Dan? All right, we might just have to do like a careful situation over here. New streamer just started a couple weeks ago and already affiliate. Thought it'd be helpful for them. It really could be. It has a lot of good stuff for new streamers for sure. Because even though it's for any creative entrepreneur, obviously it has a lot of the examples in live streaming specifically. So it can absolutely be a good tool. Give me a I designed your book channel point redeem if I'm not allowed to say about it. I can do that. Mm-hmm. No, that's obviously not what I wanted. I want to be a nuisance and waste my points. This is why we can't have nice things. No. Well, look at you! Look at you, Rainbow! I'm pretty sure you even have a special command that you made, Rainbow, a while back. No, I think there's one because you were upset that it wouldn't give you the rating anytime you wanted it, and I think we made you a different one. Like a best friend command or something. I might have to cheat again. Oh, no, wait. I'm just an idiot. I'm an idiot. I saw this earlier, and I totally forgot that it was there. Desert Eagle? I have not seen the Desert Eagle in this game, but I believe you. That's always a good gun. We found it! No cheating. It does not show all of the commands. I wouldn't even know. I did that manually a long time ago, Mon Knight. I have no idea how to actually get it to show commands. That's a lot of commands. We have like 80 million commands, dude. I did that manually before. Yeah, that's not even close to accurate. That was like 9 million years ago. I don't know how you would automatically get it to show all, but it would show you 9,000 commands, dude. It would still be going, listing them out. I'm so good at this. No weddings here. It's not even allowed. And Kismet doesn't have one. That you guys decided that was your safe word, and you have to, I think it's exclamation safe word. Mr. Murph, what you do's? Yeah, I am really disappointed that Rainbow doesn't want to be there, though. So I would absolutely love to have it at her house. If there was a wedding, but there's not. There's no wedding. We plan the wedding now, but we don't have it until June of next year, so it's allowed. There is no wedding! Oh, you said your cats will be bridesmaids? There's no wedding! Imagine me making it through this lava pit of evil. Imagine this poor lady having no idea that you guys talk about her every day. There's a bunch of gremlins. You just call me from the couch. The only words I ever say to her are, I think I have some packages. Thanks. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh, I can't save while I'm hanging. Wow. No. No! Bad gremlins. I cannot. All I ever say to her is, hi, I think I have some packages. Thanks. Have a good one. Because we're not dating. She's not my girlfriend. She's not my fiance. And we barely know that each other even exists. Imagine that. Yeah, I really can't look at it on the old graphics on this level. No, she's never once said that. Can't say that that's happened. But Shelby, first of all, don't even. You're the one who came up with this whole story because you have met her. First of all. And she likes you more than she likes me. She remembered you and let you up. I think Shelby's just trying to take the attention off of it being her girlfriend. I also like Shelby more than I like you. Where's my packages? See? You did. And that other time when we were walking through. That's what I've been trying to say. Thank you, Mon Knight. Oh, maybe we go this way. Not like that. Wait, then who is my girlfriend? I don't know. I'll just tell you guys. It used to be that chat was my girlfriend, and now we're here. I don't know how we got here. Just accept the fate of us all. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. Anymore. Did that rock think it was gonna get me? What did I find? That's the sound of finding something. That's not how that went. She was just making small talk when she had to get 1,000,000 packages for me. And I said, no, I haven't seen it. And that was pretty much the extent of the conversation. Thanks, bot. What fun facts you have for us today? That might be worse than the presidential fun facts. I didn't realize it blocked us in. That's rude. That's rude. You seen the dating show I'd like to watch with you? Hang on while I hide your packages so you have time to come back down and see me 3 times. Shelby. Listen. That is not what happened. It blocked you in, get it? Because there's a rock in there with you. What am I going to do with you guys? Ooh! Woo! Woo! Sorry, Murph. He did not like those sounds. You didn't like my excited squeals? No. No, Mama, those are horrible sounds. Please don't do those again. Psychological package game. The long game. So cute. Good boy. He's a good boy. This looks scary. I'm gonna save. Why are we going in the dark? Can we even see it in the other version? Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe that's pointing to don't go here. But then where? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did we come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I guess technically you could probably go there if you knew that. No, because you get locked in. But yeah, that's hard to see. I'm glad we went that way. They kind of push you that direction, but would have been easy to skip it. I don't know either, to be honest. It just pops in my head every time I say, where'd I come from? Where'd I go? I'm probably not using it right. Do, 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 do. Well, it was a fun little side mission. We got a good gun. I would say worth. Got our shotty again. Oh, come on. I knew I should have saved. I was like, no, I'll make it. It'll be fine. Do, 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 do. I have... Yeah, we will. I have never in my life struggled this hard with controls, I swear. Someday. It's gonna feel like a miracle when we get to, like, solid controls again. Modern day, if you will. That weren't in 1992. I think we just hit another end of save, by the way. Or 1996, whatever. Oh, no, not quite. Never mind. I lied. I lied to you all. I was like, that was quick. Okay, well, there was an effort there, and you all saw the effort. You all saw the effort. Wow, more lies. You all saw the effort. I did lots of flips and flops, okay? When I should have just done nothing. Sometimes the best answer is to just not try at all. I don't like that. Should I shoot it? That's not real TNT. That's not real TNT, I'll tell you what. That's not my TNT, I tell you what. What's that, Murph? What you doing? What you doing? Ta-da! That one looks different than the others. Ha-ha! And she is, tell you what, tell you what. Oh, wow. It doesn't look nearly as different in the old either. It's just subtle enough, right? Wow. Wow. They weren't messing around, were they? Y'all had it hard. How's it feel? How's it feel knowing you had to get good back in the day? No guides, no saves, no variation. And how things look. That's a huge difference, dude. This level is one of the ones where you can really tell. Oh, can it not come through here? Feels like now I'm a tired ass adult. Oh, there we go. Can't imagine. Because some of these levels are so sprawling. Once you do something, you have to go like all the way across. It's crazy. It's the most backtracking game I've ever played, that's for sure. Because most games you're like, well, I've been this way before, so it's not this way. Not this game. Messing with all my bad habits. Like, imagine playing, like, Horizon Zero Dawn and thinking that's a good game when you could play this instead. You know what I mean? Like, that game is, like, for small 3-year-olds compared to this. Nothing worse than spending 1 hour getting somewhere to realize you need a key that was blending in with the floor. I mean, am I wrong, though? Am I wrong, though? Yeah, there was at least one that was really hard to see when I was in Old View. Because I think it was even hard to see on New, and I was like, oh, I bet this is hard on Old, and it was. Like, I'm just saying that every game now is, like, made for babies in comparison. I'll tell you what. Dude. I've never been more bored by a game after the intro. The intro was fine. But that's how they make a lot of games now, is they make a good intro for the first, like, 4 hours of the game because they know the majority of players aren't going to play more than about 10 to 30% of the game max. So as long as they impress them with that, they're good. People give them great ratings. They're fine. And they're like, yeah, that's my favorite game. It was so good. And they never even fucking got close to finishing it. You know? How it is. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting, Star Fox. I mean, but we'll see the evolution throughout this series, so that's what's going to be cool specifically. Because it'll be modern by the end. Not like modern, but pretty modern. It'll be 2018 modern. Because a lot of these other ones that we're going to play after it are still going to be pretty old, too. Nah, Horizon killed me, man. That... Because, like, Cyberpunk I'm mad at because it's... they lied about the marketing in the marketing of the game. But Horizon, I just genuinely think had so much potential for the story and then just absolutely failed when it came to it being an open world. Just one of the least interesting open worlds I've ever seen in my life. It just failed so spectacularly. It had so much repetition. Truly, 2018 was, I think, the last game that came out, Star Fox, in this series. Oh, 2018 was last year. What do you mean? I can't say enough bad things about Horizon Zero Dawn. It was in every way redundant to the industry. And the reason I talk so much trash is because it also got so much love like RDR2 did. And I just don't get it. Please, ma'am, I can't take the passing of time anymore. Just let me have this one. Come on. All right, new idea. I don't think this is gonna work. Like, did Horizon Zero Dawn give you this? No. No. You just shoot arrows at robots for like 50 hours in a row, man. There's not a puzzle to solve. And don't get me wrong, the intro was cool. I liked the first boss battle. First one that I remember it really having, because it was mostly like, there were a couple combat sequences in the intro, and it took you into the first boss battle, and it was like just easy and fun. And then, and easy can be fun, and they did a good job of that. But then as soon as it opens up into the world, you have no real agency, like no reason to do anything other than being the chosen one, which is the most boring premise in the world. You have no personal, really, like, tie to it. And then it's just open. It's just like, okay, well, go do it now. The world is your oyster. And it's like, okay, but like, shouldn't I have like some goals or something? And the goals are just to like grind so that you level up? No, thank you. And then every single thing that I tried after that was just the same thing over and over again. You'd go somewhere, you'd attack people or robots, and then you moved on to the next place. Hey, there was a rock. Where'd that come from? Yeah, real mad at that game. Adding that command to my stream deck. Text input was the best thing ever! Oh my god, Star Fox. I don't know where that rock even went. Oh, we were so close. I just thought you were a pro. Just thought you were doing pro stuff. Pro strats. There we are. All right. See? See? That's what I'm saying. HCD doesn't have that. That's what I'm trying to say. It was made for little babies. I can understand where you're coming from, to a point. I love taking on the bigger machines, especially on ultra hard, without the health bars showing you just have to guess when you're going to kill them. I mean, like, I have nothing wrong with the actual battles, but it just took 9 million years to get to anything like that. It was like grind, 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 grind forever. People call Ubisoft grindy. No, you don't have to grind in Ubisoft. But HCD, it was like, if you don't grind, you're going to have to run for 9 million years to get anywhere. It was awful. It was basically like RDR2, but with grinding for boss battles. It was like the worst of both worlds. We've already pulled this one, right? Looks pulled. Maybe not. Guess not. How come I heard something move, but I didn't see it? That's hurtful. Alpha Bros recognizing Alpha Bros. Listen. Oh, now we hit the end. Now I'm not lying. All right, we just came from this side, right? It's so weird that that turns you around. Never gonna get used to it. That's why I never use it. Because normally I would just... If this game, the roll went forward, we would be rolling the whole time. I need you to know. But just because it takes us backwards, I don't... I don't know what changed, to be honest. It made a noise. All right, hold on. We might cheat. Oh, he's going back the other way. Why would we go back? How would I know to go back? How would you know that? We can only hear but not see. How would we know? You roll forward in Ocarina of Time. I do like a good game with a good roll. How would we know? Like a wise bear once said, the only way to go forward is to go back. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He's also a bear, so no one should listen to them. How would we know? All we heard was movement. This game, dude. And having to do this again, like, excuse me? Sound was the TNT blowing up. Of course it was. Of course it was. Yeah. That sounded very explosive. Yep. Just pro sound design. I know they were working with 1996, but, you know. Yep. Yep. I think we need to be on the other side. This side doesn't seem as wide, maybe. They had a budget. They couldn't throw in the big booms. I mean, I would even just, I would be okay if they just, like, into the mic went, boom! And I knew that was the TNT. I'd be fine with that. You know? At least then I would know. Because that could have been anything. The rumbles have happened like so many times. How am I supposed to know, man? No, it has to be the side because we can have the running start, I think. I don't know. Let's try. Nope. Nope. That was a no. I've got to save right there. I got to stop doing this. Very curious about the limitations of sound implementation for video games for this time. Yep. I gotta remember to save closer. We gotta stop running from here. I'm gonna hear that in my dreams, dude. It'd be really cool if I could see. Fucking hell, dude. We're about to hit 200. Remember when we only had 77 deaths in RDR2? And most of them were just me being over it. And not in a fun way. Yeah, we're almost there. That is why I saved. That is why I saved. It is, yep. It is indeed. I think we might hit it here. I think this might be where we do it. Because I can't see anything! Imagine. 200! Yay! We did it! Look at us go! I am in pain. I am in pain and suffering. I can't see where I'm going! And it won't, she won't jump! Ugh! Jesus fucking Christ. I need to like back her up more. You know what, Rainbow? You've never once screamed in frustration when your patience is worn thin and you're just done. And you can't physically do anything about it, so the only thing you can do is yell. I swear to God, dude. We're gonna die like 50 times here. I can't get back over, dude. I watched this guy do and he went boop, 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 and he was done. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, dude. Save. Fuck, man, this game. My blood pressure, man. All right. At least we're not playing Red Dead, dude. At least it doesn't fail state me every time I fail, you know? Could be worse. Could be worse. You know what it could have done? Instead, every single time that I lose, it just fail states. Like, if I don't hit exactly where it wants me to hit. So I prefer it this way. The game mechanically tells you. All right, here we are. New spot. What is this? What is this fresh new hell we found ourselves in? I knew it. I knew it. Actually, I shouldn't waste a shotty on him. Go to the magmas. You fired at me? Ain't nobody else here. You must be fired at me. Is this really like their interpretation of Americans? Because this is beautiful, dude. You fired at me? You? Are you firing at me? You firing at me? You firing at me, bro? It's amazing. Truly amazing. This wasn't made by Americans, right? Like, it couldn't have been. He was a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy.
Nobody else, so you must be firing at me.
You must be firing at me. What is this?
You're firing at me. You're firing at me. Ain't nobody else here. You must be firing at me.
Imagine us actually getting to kill these people now. After all this. Remember when we were chasing like what felt like a ghost for the longest time? I still need to look that up because that was weird, dude. Yes, I'm firing at you. Give me back my Uzis. Yeah, there she is. Thank yous. Thank yous. Got them all back. Oh, and we got them loaded up too. They rewarded us for our efforts. Let's go, baby. Yeah, no, this is not my worst level, I don't think, unless it's not over yet. But usually we kill people at the end of the level. I would say the worst level for me was the 1-2 before this that we finished earlier today. I just was like forever lost in that level. It felt like an eternity. I saw it. I saw it coming. Woo! First try, baby. Let's go. Get at me. Let's go. Do you see that? Do you see those pro straps? Oh, no, it's coming. Save. Do you see those pro strats? First try. Let's go. We're learning. Parkour. We're learning the patterns. It was first try. I saved, but I didn't do anything. We still got it. We still got it. It was first try. I just panic saved just in case. That was my backup plan. First try. Not a kinda. And absolutely. Got him. Yay! Doing work over there. Who remembers the beginning of this game when we could barely even figure out how to be on a ledge? We're doing way better. We've definitely improved. Anyone watching from there probably was like, "Oh, she's never finishing this game." But we've improved. Things are changing. Things are moving. Is that AI doing the storytelling thing? I love it. Yeah, that's for the ad time. Gives us little summaries or weird fun facts about presidents or blood, I guess. Well, excuse me. What the hell does it want from me here? Remember when I talked way too soon every single time that I talk? Remember when I say something and then it's like, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, that's cute? That you think that you think you're that good? And it's like, you thought you were going to talk shit at me? You thought you would talk shit to me? You remember that? How did that even happen? What do you want? What do you want from me? Got him. That wall looks different. We're doing great. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. Now I just have to figure out what to do with it. Because it's still in my way. Maybe push instead of pull. Recognizing those patterns. Yeah, they really did start it off easier with like all of them having little like circles on them, and then they're progressively getting harder and harder to see, which is good for them. Really, really just laying on the hard game heavy, huh? Oh, you thought you had the pattern? Let me change it. There, no, you gotta appreciate it, I guess. Pain, suffering, but respect. And then watch this one have been a pull or something. No. Not yet, at least. What are you? What do you want from me? Might be. That might be what that means. Unless I'm supposed to hop down here. All right, let's save. Wasn't letting me push. Are you Keenan's? The Keenan's to the boys? Yeah, it's not letting me push. Just when you think you have something figured out. At least it's not repetitive. Still on my way. Maybe move something on this side? Ah, there we go. Look at me learning how to do maps. Map curious. Directions. You were ready. You were ready. Map curious for the win. Of course, it's not that one. That's the other one. Of course. Baby boy. Hey! That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. That was a mean thing to do. That was a mean thing to do. Wow, hurtful. Hurtful. Wow. Wow. Okay. Sure. Let's see how it is.
Say cheese.
Oh, come on. That's wild. Normally we don't have 2 people to kill in one. I guess technically it's been 3. It's like the last level or something. Jeez. I don't think it is if we're getting all our guns back just now. Sir, what? I don't know why that worked, but we cheesed him. He wanted me to say cheese, and so I cheesed the hell out of him. Listen, look. Listen and look. Sir, what? We are in ancient tombs. Oh? Get our PlayStation Plus games. Get them. Get them. I didn't know we had Among Us on PS5. Let's get some hockey. Free $70 game. Let's go. Borderlands. Here we go. Add to library. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Free games. 16.4%. Look at us go. And that's like part of the main game. That's why I'm saying, guys, we're not even finished with the game and only 16% of players have gotten here. That's what I'm talking about. You did. Yeah, this is a long stream today since I didn't stream Wednesday broke in. So welcome back. Yeah, I skipped Wednesday for my my Storage Wars side mission I did. So in real IRL side mission. So we're doing a long stream today to make up for it. Because we normally don't stream until evenings. That's why you got to see us this morning. We normally stream until evenings on Fridays. No, not 24 hours. No. But yeah, see what I'm talking about? Only 16.4% of players have gotten to here, and we're not even quite done with the game. And we technically only have 20% progress on the game in total. So that tells you how much people really do only play the first few hours of any game. You know? Pretty wild. No, not 24, not 72, not 48. No, has headache. I need to, the next time I get up, I'm going to have a Advil. No goobers. No. Not everyone coming out of lurk when we heard long stream. Not that kind of long stream. Hi, Robin. How are you? Not that kind of long stream. Bad gremlins. No, we're just finishing the game. And then we'll see how we're feeling. See where we're at. We just defeated three people in this one area, so I'm wondering if maybe we're really close to the end. I know we were, I think there's 15 and we're likely in like 13. I don't think we're in 15. So unless I lost count at some point. Nothing brings out the gremlins like a 48-hour stream. It's not a 48-hour stream. It's not a 48-hour stream. Yeah, I got Bogo Hibachi today, actually. And I, like, ate all of it. Not all of it, but I ate all of one except the noodles. That's my big one meal of the day, I think, probably. Don't you find it interesting that people will work an 8-hour day job but don't want to put 8 hours into a video game however many days they want? Like, when they only play a few hours of a game, but they'll spend money on it? Is that what you mean? Yeah. It is interesting. Mm-hmm. People give up too soon. And coming from a job that was very mentally taxing and was like really hard puzzles all the time.
No.
Don't you know me, lady? Let me out. Let me out. Come on.
No.
It's that like mental stamina, you know? You build it up over time. It's why games are good, because they help you build it up. Jobs that do not mess around help you build it up. Whatever you can to build it up. It's good for you. Work 8 hours so I can spend more hours on video games. There we go, Robin. There we go. Getting all the mentals. Getting the good. Ah, I was wondering. Okay, so these are not lines we can grab onto. It's weird that they're like, there's clear lines right there. Do you see that? Really? That's amazing, honestly. We've talked about how games certainly feel like therapy sometimes, and I'm not a therapist, so I can't say that, but to hear that a therapist has said that is pretty cool. But I've said that in terms of like, The Last of Us 2 feels very cathartic. Feels like you go through a very emotional journey, and it seems like a journey that it's a journey that like completes, you know? By the end you really feel everything you're intended to feel. Like Naughty Dog does such a good job with that. Oh, okay. That's awesome. No, that's great. I love that. Part of finding what your time looks like, and that it can be anything from video games to drawing to walking. Yeah. You know what? The last time I was in therapy, they did say something to that effect. They're like, what do you enjoy doing that you can be mindful about? At the time, that was not necessarily video games for me, but it was probably just because I hadn't mentioned it to her at the time. No, not a 96-hour stream. I need to go back eventually when I have more capacity for it and more money for it, but at some point. I feel like at least right now I have a lot of time to just spend thinking, so that helps a lot for me. And when I don't want to put that kind of effort in, I have plenty to distract. So 96, that's amazing. You got my support. No, Gremlins. Did not sleep well. Has headache. Bad Gremlins. How do I do that? Listen, all night. You like games? You guys like games, little gremlins. I'm pretty sure I saw your logo on this game, Broken, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody's logo. Who was on that trophy logo? Maybe it wasn't you. Somebody was, though. I really thought that was going to do it for us. I really thought that was going to land. Literally. It could be like right on the line of it. Wasn't me. I didn't grab this remaster. How do I get back to the trophies? Reveal? You can do that? I didn't know you could reveal trophies. Oh. That's cool. How do I see it again? How do I go back to that menu? That we were in. Ah, here we go. No friends who play. Okay, well, I saw friends playing. Maybe it was just friends who have trophies? What is unfinished business? What is this? Are these extra games? Oh my god, there's so many Tomb Raider games. Oh my god, dude. Or is this like... What is this? Or is this just like extra trophies? Is that DLC? It's DLC, isn't it? Oh my goodness, dude. These games are eternal. You could play these games for the rest of your life if you didn't use a guide, man. This is all you ever needed, man. You didn't need any other games. None. All right, well, I don't know where it went. I definitely saw people somewhere. I don't know what it was talking about, but I guess not this. It's like icons of other players. No! Matt's trying to pull out the receipts. The crux of being PlayStation friends I see when she's online. So to be fair, I'm only ever online playing games when I'm on stream. I don't play without you guys. The only time that you'll see me on games when I'm not on stream for any reason is because I'm recording. And I need it for something. So like when I was doing the Disagree with Reviews series, I pulled up some of the menus for the games as the background. So there you go. I promise I'm not cheating on you guys. Playing games on you without you. It just wouldn't feel right. Like, why would I play games without you guys? Oh, that makes sense. Then we don't experience it together. Did I even get anything from that? What did that do? Didn't give me that. What did it open? Did it tell us? Oh, yeah. That was cool. That was a good one. Did it tell us what it opened? I'm too tired for this. Can it tell me one time when it does something, maybe? Listen, I know I normally complain when they tell us things, but my life is tired. My brain is beat. Okay, it didn't tell us. All right, let's just look around. Or Fort, since I got Jack Sparrow now. Oh. Oh, it must be this one. We were doing Fridays as our community days, but with Tomb Raider right now, we might have to do all 3 days for a little while to the games. We'll see. We will see. There it is. No, I think I do like that it doesn't show and tell us at every time. I feel like it doesn't show you when it's close. And I need to maybe recognize that as the pattern. It shows us when it's like far and problematic. But yeah, I mean, we'll bring him back eventually. We'll just have to see how the next couple months play out with the games because we have a lot of games on the docket. Did you really? Let's go. Because I do want to play some more COD too after we got it. That was really fun. We'll have to have a holiday of some games at some point. Earlier in the years when we, or I guess technically later in the year, like holidays and then, yes, let's go. Then of course, birthday. What in the world is that? That's terrifying. Is that an eyeball? You have it now? So does everybody have Call of Duty now? We have to play again at some point soon? Take a Tomb Raider break at some point? Whoa. Whoa, look at that difference. Some of the levels have a much larger difference than others, don't they, guys? That's a massive difference. Some of them are not quite to that extent. That's crazy, dude. This looks like we're like inside a body. What is this? I wrote into the Better Business Bureau and they filed a complaint on my behalf. Are you serious? Whoa. Whoa. There's Tomb Raider ones too, apparently. I don't know if that's already over, but you know what? We'll save that. We can do it with the magnums. Do you think that kills us? Ew. Ew. Do you guys see it? Are you guys seeing how gross this is? Oh my god, they're in all of those, aren't they? Every single one. We're gonna have to kill one, aren't we? Ew, look at the, like, pulsating. Ew. This might be the level that they did the most work in, because look at this before. Look at it now. Holy. That is, whoo. Can I kill them before I make them pop? It's so good. Let's not waste the magnums to test this. Or can I, like, kill their little hearts here? Can I kill them in a different way? Anything? What if I walk by them? Or walk in the center? There must be a way. Well, this makes a lot of sense. We're getting, like, actual lore. Because we've seen these guys everywhere, and it looked like the monsters were wired up somewhere. So that makes sense. They're, like, producing them. Okay, cool. I like it. Story going on here. Is that teeth? Ew. 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 Hi, Chef. Oh my god. Imagine if they went all out with like now graphics too. For this kind of concept. Because this is horrifying. Will these fall? No. They looked kind of folly. What you doing over there, Murphs? Yeah, they're terrifying. I'm sure they look really different in the other anyway. Makes sense. Yeah, they don't look as much like teeth in the old. They made it very obvious in the new. A little bit of Silent Hill never hurt Lara Croft. Did it not? Because, thinking it just might. I'm thinking it just might. Tell you what. My goodness, it's like you're giving me a massage over there, cute boy. Hi. Somebody really wants the pets. Give me 2 seconds, baby. Hi, baby. 1 second. Hi. My goodness. Did you see him over there? Goodness gracious. We made it very known. Good boy. Did you want to say something to him? Did you guys hear it? Anything else? Anything else? There we go. He had things to say. He's a good boy. I actually used to have a button on my mixer that has his purrs. I don't know if I still have it or not. Let me see. Little Murph ASMR. I've broken my mic now. No, I don't think any of those are doing it. Okay. Hello, baby. What can I do for you, bud? Just want all the pets? Thank yous. Oh, there he is. Give you some more pets. Oh, hold on. A 100 years ago, back when scandals mattered. The Teapot Dome scandal. nothing moved. Oh, great. Scary body and lava. Great, 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 great. This is why I saved. Wait. Let's go. Don't overthink it. Was that what I thought that was, though? Oh, interesting. Looks like there's a ramp there, too. Maybe this lava comes down. First try, baby. Let's go. Bye, bud. I'll miss you. Got his pets. Gotta go. There's things to do, important things. Only we can reach that, but I'm not sure. Hi, Healy. About to hit 600. That went well. That went well. The writing parts, what else do you have? Oh, by the way, I heard something about resumes recently, Shelby, on, well, Reddit. From the recruiters I've seen, they're saying the simplified format resume is the best for those stupid HR systems they use, because for some reason they think that using computer systems is more accurate than a human eye. There are some things that human eyes are still better at, and we should be using humans for. And listen, I'm a huge proponent of technology taking over where it can to help us, but not when it's doing it worse. So I think that HR people should be reading every resume personally. Hire more people. People need jobs. Hire more HR people so that we're getting more accurate people in the roles. That feels like a good thing to do. Anyway, those stupid systems aren't reading the ones, like at least mine, and I think yours has it too, with like that extra column very easily. They want it where it's just straight across all the way down, supposedly. That's what I read. I would do a little bit more research on it, but I read that recently where they want it like this, and they don't want anything on the sides because they won't read it properly. Yeah. So I would do a little research, just read about that real quick before you decide to submit, just to see if that might be something you want to do. But yeah, well, computers need to get good for sure, and they could hire people to either make the computers get good or do the job in the meantime while they're also hiring people to get the computers to get good, rather than having computers do a poor job and have everybody out of jobs. Like, we could just have jobs for the shit that needs to get done well. We shouldn't be replacing people with technology when the technology is doing a worse job. That doesn't make any sense. Just crazy. Also, I can't believe we're in Atlantis. This is not what I expected Atlantis to look like. This is hashtag not my Atlantis from, you know, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Jeez. We'll compare it later. I don't think we're making this jump. They can read it, but apparently it's just messy and they don't prefer it. What are you doing, babe? He's over here trying to get his treats. Are you out of food? Do you need me to go fill it up? You need me to go check on it? Yeah, this is not working. I'll try one more with a run. Yeah. I mean, I've been using that forever too, Shelby, so I don't know how true it is and how problematic it is. If it makes you feel better, my resume has been like that for a long time and I've gotten good jobs. So I don't, like, from like the top Fortune companies. So even if a lot of them are doing it, clearly if it's like one of the largest companies in the world and they read my resume still, I don't know how true that is. If that makes sense. Because clearly they could read it to some degree. It also could be that that's why they have you do, like, they have you re-enter it in a lot of the applications. And so maybe it was one of those where I had to manually input everything and got fairly frustrated, I'm sure. So that could be why. I don't know, to be honest. No resume. Oh, weird. Maybe that's why. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go from a run. Mod Knight out here is hacking the system, dude. Mod Knight out here hacking the system. I suppose if you do that in tech, you absolutely deserve the role, huh? Hack the planet. Listen, I'm for it. Like a cheat code, man. I see spikies. I haven't seen these in a long time. Oh, we like a small team. That means they might actually read your resume, so you're probably fine. Doesn't look like I can reach any of those platforms, but maybe we can go underwater. Maybe not. Oh, there's something. Dude, okay, this is one of those things where I really like this game. Because it didn't instruct us what to do at all. It just threw out a million things at us, and it said, okay, look at the things. Any of them could be distractions. Any of them could be a now thing or a later thing. You need to figure out what direction that's in. You need to figure out the order of events yourself. We're not going to hold your hand. I think that's really cool. I think that's really neat. Well, that did nothing for me. I'm not sure it actually accomplished anything for me. Well, heard it do something. Look around more. I've been using resume software to parse through thousands for their keywords of pre-screen for years, over a decade now. Often why they have fill-out forms, it's been common practice to make sure you use all the keywords in the job posting. But it's been a known issue for a while. It's like, it's not effective for anyone because it doesn't get the best candidates. It's not a good system. And it just convinces people to start, like, beefing up their resume in the wrong ways rather than actually talking about what they've done. I don't know. I don't like it. Like, just hire more people to hire people. That's good for everybody because they get better people in the jobs rather than thinking that technology can solve this. Uh-oh. Great. They're just throwing everything at us at once, aren't they? These losers, dude. Oh my god, man. But it did everything for us. Backward somersault into the water, 10 out of 10. Jesus Christ. Yeah, absolutely wild. But I kind of thought that that was a good format because it fits more on the page, and I didn't really think about the readers. Because it's good for, like, a human reader. But it's like, if they want you to have just a one-page resume, it's impossible to fit it in that method, you know? I can't jump, dude. Because I have a million different things I need on it. Or I'm going to have to leave out most of my jobs to fit all of that when I'm doing application things. Because I have so many different sections, putting it all horizontally doesn't make sense because it's just going to be like, it's not going to be a good use of the space. Yeah, it's a good question. Definitely a good question. Gotta think about people being people, doing human things. What's that? Oh, night. Did this not save? Didn't I open this door or no? Did I do all that for nothing? Why am I like this? Now it's open. Great. I do have to do all that again. Great. Great. I don't know how I didn't save that, but okay. Or if it's on a timer, I'm not sure. Probably. I don't remember it closing, so it must have been a I didn't save it thing. So let's save. Jesus Christ. Fortunately, with most systems, it's not enter manually update your resume if you get through either or get noticed after or ignored. Yeah. That might be why I didn't have a lot of good results on LinkedIn the last time I tried. Because I tried for some part-time things and it just didn't work at all. I didn't get much feedback, which is weird because I have a really good resume. So, too many people are looking for robots. I've done too much self-work and too much to do. Have to give all my time to a job. Yeah. Because there's sometimes part-time remote work that would work really well for me, but it is what it is. Oh, the rock didn't happen that time. So the next time, if I do apply for some stuff, I'm going to have to switch it, I guess, which is stupid. Because that means I'm... Oops. That means I'm going to have to... trying to save, not load, dude. That means I'm going to have to take out stuff somehow because I can't fit everything that I've done. I already had to... The last time that I applied for jobs, I had to take my undergraduate degree off of my resume. I was like, well, if I have a graduate degree, they're going to assume I have an undergraduate, right? That's how bad it was. That's how much stuff I have. Like, it's impossible for me to fit, even if I only include, like, my last 3 jobs. It's crazy, dude. And, like, only put, like, 2 or 3 bullet points max on any of them. Like, I'll have, like, 1 bullet point for 3 jobs ago, 2 bullet points for 2 jobs ago, 3 bullet points for the, like, job right now. And if I can, I'll put the job before that underneath it as well. And then my 2 degrees. But then where do I put skills and, like, awards, speaking engagements, anything else other? Like, you can't fit all that. It's just impossible, you know? Oh, the rock! Now it's over here. Oh my god. They moved it. Given that each one has to be perfectly tailored with keywords. Yep. Oh, crap. Why? Maybe it is a timed thing. What the hell? Oh, is it because I don't understand. Can you, like, not do it from a save? What's happening here? Maybe it is timed. I'm so confused. This is why I started making sure I know someone who will verify my resume gets through filtering at the company I want to apply for, either at a low-level person or the manager. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't always know someone. That's a tough thing to come by. That's a whole different level. Sure, I mean, if you want to do that, that's a whole different route to go, but, like, everyone I know is in corporations with full-time positions. I'm not going to be able to find a part-time remote position that way, that's for sure. And I think especially in, like, editing work, you're not always going to know people either. That's a very tough one to come by, to know someone in every job. Because I've had that back when I did, I had that back when I did, like, I got my first jobs from, like, job fairs from my school. And so, yeah, sure, I knew they were looking at it then, but it doesn't work for a lot of jobs. Use a 4-point font, yeah. I mean, mine's already arguably too small. And I'm trying, yeah, it must be timed. And I'm trying not to put it on 2 pages because I'm not I'm not an executive, so I shouldn't have it on 2 pages, especially if I'm just applying for something part-time remote. Like, there is no reason I need that much stuff, like, in terms of that much stuff, but I can't describe mine without that much stuff. Like, I have to have skills on there, and I have 2 degrees and 3 or 4 really important jobs, so it's very tough to fit skills, speaking engagements, and awards on there too. It's tough. I don't know. And to describe everything I do now, I need multiple line items, even if I try to summarize. And I can go more specific to each job, sure, but I still have to give them, like, a solid picture. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, this is hard. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm so tired, dude. What am I looking to do part-time? It depends. I applied for a lot of different things. That's how I ended up with the gaming journalism position, is just applying for stuff that is part-time hours. And why am I here? But I would love a finance position part-time, or an Excel position, data analytics of some sort. That would be superb. And that's why I've been trying to get more consulting contracts again, something like that. Because that tends to bring in a little bit more money, and then I can be less stressed again for a little while. Yeah, I would love that, Frigid. Yeah, if there's something part-time remote, I would love to do some stuff. I will absolutely do that. Let me note to reach out to you this weekend. Because that would take a lot of stress off my plate if I can get a part-time for a little while. Because I love doing that work. I just don't want it to be full time, you know? That would be amazing. Because I still want my time for like YouTube and stuff. But to be able to do it, let me go back to my last save. Because I was not paused. So that'd be amazing. All right, so that's open right now. I'm gonna go pull it again. That'd be really, really cool. That could be life-changing for me, Frigid, honestly. Because I'm tired trying to balance everything. If I can get some solid work for a little while, that keeps the stuff going without it taking up all of my time so that I can keep doing YouTube stuff. That'd be a game changer. That'd be amazing. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna reach out to you tomorrow for sure. Because I am tired. Because I've been working on getting potentially some clients in the pipeline, and nothing has quite worked out recently, so I'm like, all right, next steps. And that's how I ended up getting writing position, and then I've looked into like a few different things, and that's where I'm like doing the storage unit thing that I've been doing this week, my little side project of trying to sell stuff. So I'm just like, whatever I can do, you know, just trying different things, just going on different side missions. We both do BA and QA work federally. We also pay for clearance full time and all that. That's amazing. I'll be second reference. She good, real good. She real good. And then maybe get an automated decline email if you're lucky that says, sorry, we might have to fill the role by someone who is a better fit, or we might have closed the role altogether. We don't really know. Yup. There was one that was especially confusing for me. Is it closed again? Okay, good. There's one that was especially confusing for me because they were looking for someone who could do part-time finance for like a podcast business. And I was like, there's literally no one more perfect for that role. Like, it was not just podcast consulting about business, basically. So it was like all three things I do: content, business consulting, and finance data analytics. I was like, why would you hire anyone else but me? I don't know if they just thought I was in too many competing fields, but I was like, I do all of those things. Like, what? Like, I don't know if they're like, oh, well, she has her own consulting thing, so we can't hire her or what, but very strange. Dude, bouncing this might be the hardest part of the game so far because I have to do it so fast. I might need to take a little breather and go make my hot cocoa and see if I can work up to this, because it's gonna be a whole fucking nightmare. I don't think we've had anything timed like this in the whole game, actually, now that I think about it. There's been a lot of things in this game, but the timed aspect, this is pretty nightmarish, man. So give me a second. All right, focus. This is a real get good moment. Okay. I need to save right in front of that thing. And just go back over there. Because if I miss one thing, we're not making it. All right, let me try to save right here. I'm never going to get used to pressing R3 instead of the actual save button, dude. Never. Not once. Bro, that was our 600 save. How does it feel? How does it feel, cuties? All right, we got to wait for it to come back down again. Tell you what, real impressive. You do a good job. You be all right. Let me tell you what. I knew they were mad curious and she'd be a good one with great work ethic. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Or just write a resume that's a table of contents to pages of a resume when they didn't get a copy of until you come in. Oh my gosh, Chef, not the worst idea. It's pretty much, I mean, that's technically what a resume is a table of contents for everything you've done, in a way. But I can't even get enough of the table of contents on there. I don't think I saved like I was supposed to. We're screwed. We gotta try again. I gotta save this time before I pull it. Yeah, that's technically what it is. Florida woman. But like, if I can't say, hey, here's my degrees, here's my jobs of the last like 5 years, and here's my skills, and here's all of the extra things I've done, then like I can't even fit all that anymore. Like, what do you do? And it's weird to me that they're so obsessed with like the dates and locations of shit. You know what I mean? Like, the most important thing is what I did. Who cares when? Because now I have to go back and look. Like, just, like, don't make me do, like, the exact, like, days and shit when they make you enter in the manual ways. And I'm like, I don't know, dude. Like, it was, like, 20 to 22, 22 to 23. Like, just let me put in general times. Like, just relax. Like, all that matters is what I did. It's weird. And I know they're gonna like go call and check, but like they can just call the company and be like, hey, did they work around these dates? Yeah, okay. I didn't save again, guys. I'm gonna lose my mind. I've got to get up and take a break in a second. I got degrees, I got jobs, I did things hire me. Yeah, exactly. It's just like there's so, because not everybody, like people who specialize more don't need to have that much stuff on there. But because I've done so many different things, even within what I've done, like somebody who stayed at their same job for the last 5 years is going to have a lot easier of a time. You know what I mean? Just how it is. Resumes still aren't built. I didn't save. I'm going to lose my mind. Resumes still aren't built for like the new era of leaving your job quickly, you know, because people don't stay at their jobs as long as they used to for the most part, and one-page resumes aren't going to cover that. It's just not how it is. Oh my God. I knew as soon as I got up there that was over. Lady, why are you there? How did she not die? Is this a save? All right, it's not quite a save. We need, all right, as soon as it comes down, I gotta save. Is it saved? Maybe it is saved. No, we're still waiting. There it goes, there it goes. All right. And save. All right. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. It's also hard to write one when your industry and skills are a mix of freelancing, consulting, and working directly for a company. Yeah, also that. And it's only getting worse the more stuff I do. Like, I could talk about a million things. I've got to put the most relevant things for that company. But not just the most relevant things for that company, but also to sound good to the company. So it's the relevant for them and also sound relevant in life. You know what I mean? And to get all the keywords for all like the software on there, because I know so many different types of like software and things that need to get on there, and I'm not necessarily going to mention that within the line items, so I've got to put a ton of skills on there, you know. Because those keywords will hit. I have certifications, I have awards, I have, like I said, speaking, I have like all sorts of stuff that needs to go on there. That's why I prefer to like apply with LinkedIn, to be honest. Oh my God, we were so close, dude. Oh, we're never getting out of here. I think we've been here. This is the one I've been stuck the most on, dude. This is so hard, dude. Holy. Especially, I wish this was something I was doing at the beginning of the day when I just had coffee. Like, my brain is dead right now. Oh my goodness. It's like a speed run right here. Come on! We were so close. I don't even know how to make it over there, much less on time. Dude. I'm so tired. Just let me over there. Just please let me over there. All right, if I don't make it on time this time, I just need to figure out how to do it. think I've done it one time, and I need to know exactly how. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I panic for time trials, dude. I hate it. This is why I really should never do speedruns, to be honest. I think I'd be much better with, like, permadeath. This is a nightmare, dude. Because you mess up one time. Whereas permadeath, you can take, like, a slightly slower pace. You just have to be more thoughtful and not die. Because you can always go find more resources if you really, really need it, and just need to know where those are. But it's like a min and max versus with speedrunning. It's just go fast. Oh my god, dude. I don't know how to hit that. A professional org that I'm a part of uses... If I can't even pause in this game, dude. Uses a program called Slack. Think Discord, but for... Oh, yeah, I know Slack. Yeah, I've used that at... I want to say 2 of the places I've worked. 2 years ago, they started in a... It's become really... It, like, took off. Actually, Slack has one of the cooler business... Cosmo, welcome. Thanks for the subscription. It has one of the cooler business model... Or not business models. Business startup stories of any recent business, actually. Slack is an interesting one. Like, the way that they grinded out their beginning stages to make it happen is pretty nuts. 2 years ago, they started an award for the member who was the most active in Slack, helping other members. Can you guess what they called it? That's right, Slacker of the Year. Try putting that on a resume. I don't mind Slack. I feel like I like it more than Skype. I'm trying to think what else I've used of that nature, but it's been a while. The last 2 I've used have both been Slack. We live here, dude. I think we've done this 100 times. I'm gonna lose it, dude. This shouldn't be this hard, but it is. Oh my god. Because I have to rush so much. If I take too many seconds on any part of this. So I can't, I don't have time to second guess. I don't know how to get that part. That last part is killing me every time. I might just need to cheat. I don't know why I haven't thought of that yet. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. At the end. Because it's about half where I get caught here at the beginning because I'm rushing. And it's half at the end doing the same thing and not quite hitting it. Or doing that. I'm just gonna watch someone. Hold on. See if I'm missing something at the end, because I can't take this anymore. I'm tired. My brain hurts. Everything hurts. Normally, I would be having a lot of fun with this. I just want to point this out. I'm not gonna judge the game unfairly for this part. It's just me being tired. But I think the concept itself of making you do a time trial in this part is cool. I just don't have the capacity for it at the moment. I don't have the get good capacity. But I will not unfairly judge the game for it. It's just me and trying to rush through it and being really tired. Okay, that's all it is. I've been skipping one of the jumps to rush through, and it's like a panic jump, and that's all that I need to switch on it. I need to jump up one more. I would say maybe like biggest Slack helper, to be honest. Or biggest, like I would look up similar awards, Mod Knight. I would look up awards for like most helpful and can I please, for the love of God, most helpful awards in the office or something, and see if you can find a cool title and then just put that, since it's the same technically. And then if they ask you about it, just be like, well, they call it the Slacker Award, but that's not what I'm putting in. I doubt they would ask anyway. And there was one I got at one point, Mod Knight, that I also knew nobody would understand. It was from my first internship, and I didn't know how to put it on my resume either, but I got the Floatmaster Award, which meant that I, like, what does that mean? And especially since I was working for a boat company. But it had nothing to do with boats. It was at the end of the day, making sure that you got like everything, all the line items, not line items, all the stuff like added up correctly between all of the different types of POS that they had, like their POS, their cash, their credit, their discounts, all of that, because they had a really complex system with like discounts and stuff. So if I could get all of that to tie at the end of the day, that made the accountant's job much easier later. Because everything kind of equaled, and I would be kind of anal about it and make us stay until we got it right. And so they gave me that award at the end of the summer. But like putting Floatmaster also wasn't like, that doesn't make sense to anyone else. I feel like there's a lot of those with like jargon where you can just try to find like the general title that somebody would use for it. Actually, it's funny. I have one from when I worked at a publishing company that is a publishing jargon, but that works really well if I'm applying for writing things. So that's funny too. Because they're like, what does this mean? Because it means a lot of things, technically. I helped with... There it is. See, I just need to go up. We're good. We made it. Because I basically helped... I analyzed this business. I even went to their event and, like, I analyzed every single one of their journal entries for, like, 3 years. And then wrote them a plan for how they could be profitable over the next 2 years, because it was mainly like a marketing loss, social responsibility type of thing. They were like, can we make this profitable? And I was like, well, let me see. And I did the analysis. And they liked my work, so they gave me an award. And it was good work too. That was probably, that's the project I bring up in a lot of my interviews when I've had them, because it was a really fun project, meaningful project, and did a lot for them. It was like the trifecta of a good project. And that's a lot of the keys for resumes too, is just like remembering which projects are the most likely you'd want to talk about too. It's a whole thing. because it's not always the stuff you spent the most time on day to day. It's like the stuff that like sounds the most impressive to them, which is like such a weird game. And it's like, am I stuck? Versus like just actually being like, listen, I'm gonna learn most of this on the job anyway. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? Yeah, a brag sheet, exactly. I have to like think about mine before I have an interview, and that's pretty much the only prep I do is think about like the best brag sheet for them. But it just seems so silly. Like we're gonna learn everything on the job unless it's like something where you're gonna for sure know it, you know? What the hell? Why? Why is it being mean to me? Hello? Hers stayed open. Why is mine not staying open? Why is mine not staying open? I did so much work to get here. Don't play with me. Is that part of the time too? This is the hardest game I've ever played, dude. Cannot half brain this. Yeah, hers just stays open, dude. I don't know, man. Wait, is it staying now? Guys, am I losing my mind? Am I losing it? Have I lost it? Have I absolutely lost my mind? Is it fully gone now? Did I need to like pull it a certain amount of times or something? What the hell? You guys all saw that, right? I didn't do anything different. I just pulled it again for like the 5th or 6th or 7th, 8th time. Huh? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I think we might be at the bottom again of the saves. Ooh, first try for both of those. Let's go. We're getting better. Not much more of an option, I don't think. We have to. All right, what do you do? That looks scary. Do I have to do this again? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, well, that is definitely a change. Okay. Am I supposed to step on the lava? Because I don't see how I'm reaching over there. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna hear this in my nightmares. Doot, 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 doot. There's no way I'm making that. Ow. No, you make it. Oh, we made it. Ew. Oh, this is getting worse. I thought Uncharted got weird, dude. Since when is Atlantis just a big body part? How about all this? They're giving us ammo. You know what that means. This is what when Lara Croft turned from an anthropologist to a colonoscopy. For real, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it do that after? Terrifying. Unnecessary. Okay, well, I can't take that sound. That needs to go away for a minute. Okay, now there's something coming for me. Can I have one small smidgen of, like, a break? That'd be awesome. I don't know where else it wants me to go exactly. feel like we have to go that way. It's only on this side to just drive you nuts, I'm pretty sure. Oh, now he's back. Don't mind the silence. The eerie silence. It's better than that sound. Oh, perfect. We're good. I can turn the sound back on again. I hear more wings. Okay, so we need to open that door. Oh. It's a time situation too. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wonder if I needed to get that other lever too. Come on, Laura, stop. Other way. We did need the other lever. Dang it. I hope it's not timed. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Oh, there's somebody shooting too. Great. Oh, it's just them. Okay. Relax, dudes. I can't even get back up there. Come on. You got it. You got it. Run. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Wonder if I can just not hit the third. I'm gonna hit this one first this time. Can I? Come on, you got it. I knew it wasn't going to be so easy as just pulling 3 levers. There had to be a troll of some sort. You weren't going to make it that easy on me. All right, let's see if I can get away with just not pulling the thing. I should have done that from the outset, man. I should have known. There we go. Did it work? think it might have. Because I should have known better. Tell you what. Oh my god, this is getting claustrophobic scary, dude. Oh my god. I thought that's what was about to happen. This is like nightmare fuel, actually. Space, no. Oh my goodness. I've done so I haven't played a lot of the REs yet. That's on my roster of games to play for sure. But I've played part of 7 in VR, and it is truly what your nightmares are made of. This is very rude. Well, Wimp, anything scary is a big nope for me. Yep. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll find out. Yep, I only do it for chat to have the laughs. I'm a big wimp as well. I wasn't sure if that would cut through the ball. All right, let's see if that works. The Half-Life to Return to Ravenholm, imagine that shit. I don't know that one, but I've heard that's another one that I think I've heard really good things. Is that the... That might be something else I'm thinking of, but I feel like I've heard good things about that one too. All right, here we go. Reset. Yeah, there we are. I'm surprised that ball can somehow reset from behind it. That's neat. Logic doesn't make sense there, but I have not. I'm not even familiar with it, to be honest, but it sounds really familiar. First try, baby. Is it like action adventure story though? Because that's where most of my plays are, and so that might be why most of my stuff is action adventure story games. Yeah, so that's probably why not. I'm not as big into first person. It makes me dizzy. Even this made me dizzy at the beginning until I got used to it. Yeah. I can try, but it just depends on the game. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to pee. I'm gonna make some hot cocoa, and then we'll continue on. I know we're near the end. I don't even need to check. Just comparatively to the rest of the game. Let me see. I might check. Chapters Tomb Raider 1. Not 2, 1. Because this person runs through. All I asked for was the chapters. It's all I asked for. I don't want all this other stuff, excuse me. Oh yeah, we only have one. This is 14 out of 15. We're good. We're golden. We're gonna finish this tonight. All right, let me get up, do a stretch, do a pee, do a hot cocoa. We're gonna power through. Let's do this. Let's do this. It's 10:30, cuties. We got this. This is our game today. We're finishing her off. I'll be right back. I'll leave you on with some music. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Let me I'll try to remember to put it on the thing when I get back in a second. On my list for next year to look at.
Thanks for the follow.
Local Raiders, choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
If you saw me calling for Octavia, it's because she was, the closet was open, so I think Murph might have opened it for her. Hi, welcome, Raiders. I'm making hot cocoa. I'm taking a little stretch. Let me come say hi to you, and then I'm going to disappear again for just a second. But we will be on for a little bit, so you found yourself in the right spot. We are on the next to last chapter of this game, and we are powering through and finishing her off tonight. So welcome, welcome, welcome. If you need a, it's kind of like cozy with a little bit of yelling tonight. Whenever I'm trying to get good, but we're vibing tonight. We're glad to have you. We've been on for a little while today. We are finishing her up because I accidentally missed Wednesday stream because I went on a side mission in real life to buy a storage unit auction that had a bunch of gaming stuff in it so I can sell it. So that's so I missed Wednesday. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for bringing your friends, Jojo. Welcome, Famous Dave. Welcome, Poppy. Oh, we yelling? I tell you what, just a little bit of yelling. Murph says hi. Here, let me leave you guys with Murph. I'll be back in just a second. Back with a Jack and Coke. Let's go. Well, we're gonna finish her up tonight, Oxy. We are in 14 of 15. We're making good progress on 14, I think. Hopefully. So I think we're gonna be good tonight. I'm stretching. Just did a little pee break. Check on the kitties break. I need to make sure they have food, and I need to make my hot cocoa. So I will be right back. Thank you so much for choosing here, Jojo. It means a lot. I hope you had a great stream. Let us know what you were up to. Everybody go check out Jojo while I'm on a BRB. Pretty please, just go give her a follow. Go check out her stream. Do it. Let's go. We love it. Well, I hope it was good. Murph is ready for you guys. Look at him. Silverstone, welcome. I'll be right back. Murph's gonna take care of y'all. I'm just doing a quick stretch hot cocoa break. Let us know what you're sipping or snacking on if you have anything. Same with the cuties in my chat. Everybody let me know what you're sipping and snacking on. I'm making myself some good hot cocoa. Let's go. Do it. Fill up my hot water too. Getting whiskey? Let's go. What kind of whiskey? Oh, I love whiskey. It's Murph's time to shine. Are you drinking coffee? Anyone faced issues with Twitch not sending SMS code when trying to log in? I have not. That sounds scary though. Do not like. Meant to grab Advil too. 1 sec. Oh no! That's not good. I also brought some nuts to snack on. I told you guys I would only need a snack later today, probably, and it is snack time. Aww. Do what you gotta do, Jojo. Ooh. Let's do this. Look at my big bag of nuts. Farm fresh nuts. I've been wanting farm fresh nuts for so long. I don't think you guys understand. Oh, did you see my big mug of hot cocoa too? I need to get some marshmallows. Look at that. Look at that big mug. See, I double gut I have my big bag of nuts. And my big mug of hot cocoa. It's snack time. I told you guys I needed a snack. That would likely be my one meal, but that I wouldn't need a snack. And it's snack time. What's up, bud? And get everything safe over here. No, that's not for Murph. Did you see him just bite at that? No way, Grit. Oh, have a good one. I hope it goes okay. That is rough. You fixed it? You got it? Seriously, because nuts that you get from the store just aren't good. They taste off. They always salt them, and I want them unsalted. I don't need all that extra sodium. They taste great on their own. I don't know why people salt nuts, to be honest. Like, putting a little bit here and there just to change it up, I understand. But not, I don't want all of my nuts to have salt. I just don't get it. They taste great on their own. Murph, that's Mama's water. That's not a Murph water. Like, what is America's obsession with salt, dude? All right. Super healthy late night snack. Salty nuts are not for everyone. I just find it unnecessary. Like, if something really does taste better with salt, or you want to add just like a little bit, I get it. But it's really unnecessary for a lot of things, especially in the quantity we use it. Like, most people get too much sodium in their diet. And so I looked up the amount of salt we're supposed to have, and I put it in a little bowl. It'll take me like 5 days to use that amount of salt. It's crazy how much people are putting in their food. Crazy. Oh, geez, broken. I wonder why I did that. Hold on. Mike is freaking out. From when I let Murph talk earlier. Murph, you had to talk. You had things to say. The most important of all the boys. Are you ready to play more games? Are you ready to finish her off? Yeah? Want to finish the game? This is Murph's world. We're just living in it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yo! Yo! What are you doing?
I know it's not much, but I wanted to show support.
Silverstone. That means the entire world. It's absolutely much. Every dollar here helps me a lot because I budget really hard to keep doing all this. And, yeah, no, you have no idea. That means so much. Seriously. Every dollar goes back into investing in this and keeping her going. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hope you're ready for some heavy gaming coming up. It's going to be cozy gaming. Let's do it. A little cozy yelling, if you will. If there is such a thing as cozy yelling, that's what we're doing here right now. Ready to watch Mama rage in this game? Little cozy rage. That's what happens on a good Friday night, you know? Do you see him raging for me? This perfect boy. Cozy yelling. That's what we're doing. Just some cozy hollering. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. And that is why. Hi, Poppy. We're here. We're doing it. Is that called being passive aggressive? I think it's called being tired, but wanting to get her done. Making it happen. Having been through enough that it just doesn't even affect you anymore in the same way. I'm gonna sound like an NPR host losing their shit but never breaking tears. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just gonna get cozier and cozier as the night goes on. As I lose more and more energy and keep moving. No, not 12 hours. No, bad gremlins. Right, Murph? What do you think? Oh my goodness, the happiest boy. The happiest boy. He said, Mama, you promised me pets. You said we get to hang out all day and I'd get all the pets I wanted. That's what you said to me. That's what you said to me. I want my pets, Mama. When I tell you he was sitting all day in the thing, I think the last 2 days ready for stream. He's like, where's my stream? I want stream. I know it's time. You know what would fix that? A Red Bull! We are not drinking Red Bull at 10:55 p.m. when I've had not enough sleep. I'm gonna have enough sleep next week. I trust and believe. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, Poppy, absolutely. Yeah, my tags say LGBTQ+. You're gonna be safe and friendly here. You're all good. Absolutely. But why? What, not staying up all night? Cause CPs. Cause CPs. And I have to do some writing tomorrow, and I need to do some YouTube videos and work on my brand new project. And work on maybe getting my book into print form, and I just pressed the wrong button. And sleep, and maybe go outside and read, and maybe like go to the gym or something, or like go for a walk, and clean the kitty bowls. Yeah, put away laundry and take like a break while I'm doing that, like watch something. Yeah, so that's more than enough for a weekend. So that is why I cannot do a 48-hour stream today. Grilling burgers and brats in the pouring rain and drinking some blueberry ale. Moss Top, that's beautiful. Wait, that's beautiful, and I love that. God, I love burgers. Does anybody here watch Trailer Park Boys? Which is one of the most phenomenal things to grace our screens ever. I could eat burgers like Randy does, I'm gonna be honest. CBs is for the weekies, you're not wrong. Caribou burgers. Moss Top, I just got some bison meat that has like liver and some of the other stuff in it, so that I'm getting more of the actual nutrients from the rest of the animal, and I am very excited for it. I'm gonna make my rice and beans and that, and then get some fresh produce and just live it up. It's gonna be so good. I just got this seasoning to go with it too during Prime Day sales. I'm really excited. It doesn't sound like something that would be for me, but Trailer Park Boys is almost a parody of regular TV in a lot of ways. Like, it knows what it's doing. It's specifically doing what it's doing. You know what I mean? It doesn't take itself too seriously like a lot of comedy, and that's why I like it. It knows what it's about. It portrays things in a silly way, but a more realistic way. In a lot, it's just it does right by itself. I was talking about this the other day, actually. I feel like I talk about it a lot. Ricky, I don't mean to interrupt your meat stealing operation, but the water bong, it's so smooth. You don't know how high you're getting. I love burgers. Like, it's so hard for me not to order no matter what restaurant I go to. They're so good all the time. They're never not good. They're never not good. Honestly, I might put the cozy music back on. I'm telling you, I'm gonna test KK Slider one of these days, but not during a really long stream in case I can't mute it. We're just gonna put it on. Is that too loud with the game? Does that sound like a good volume for you guys? You just had in and out. Oh my gosh, yes. I've had that ages since they don't have it here. Let me get him with a better gun. Ooh, we have a lot of ammo. All right, let's get him with these guys. Want to hear a fun story? I would love a fun story. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at, Nebraska, but it does sound like something that I would maybe not be into. So that's also very fair. It was just my background show for a little while on a rewatch while I was getting stuff done. Because I go back and forth between TV and YouTube as like just background noise. Or nothing, or music. It just depends on my mood. Seems good to my ears. Could even turn it up a hair. Perfect. Just a little bit of like cozy, copyright-free lo-fi. Oh, I turned it up right when I was going out. I did, Booty. Imagine. Went to a concert tonight. Came out to a parking ticket on my car. Timestamp on the ticket said 9/25/21. Checked my receipt. It was paid through 9/22. Oh my gosh. They really tried. So, do you have proof, basically, that... Are you able to prove that against them? Because, dang. We got stuck for a really long time at the last section, Booty. I was about to lose my mind. It was the hardest section yet with that, like, little time trial they had going on. Like, this game is just getting progressively harder. It is not messing around. It's been hard since second one. There we go. Just need to not take my finger off the trigger. There we go. Good, 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 good. Perfect. That's insane. They have no shame. Do you hear him? Do you hear him? Do you hear the moans? He's coming for us. No moans, bad sir. Ooh, I think I just caught it. I think I just caught it. That last second. I don't know if I'm supposed to like jump off from here because I don't see anything else. All right, let's just save real quick. Okay, this seems like not it. Buffalo burger, super good, but I wish you could try my moose burger caribou. I would love to. I'm excited for bison because I haven't had it in a while. And with it having many more like of the parts of the meat in it, I'm excited for because it should be more nutritious and it should have a like it's not supposed to have too much of a different flavor. They worked to make it taste like a lot of ground meats, but yeah, it should be really nice. But yeah, I would love more like variation. It's kind of upsetting how little variation we have in our stores for a lot of stuff. Like the fact that we don't have a lot of the good mushrooms in stores is just wild to me. I don't know if that's something I can use or what I'm supposed to be doing with that. I guess it's worth a shot. I don't really see where else to go. Unless I'm supposed to jump, maybe? Maybe I'm supposed to jump from here. Or from over there. I think over there looks better. I think we're stuck. Not today, say not today. I feel like this music is helping a lot. It's keeping me calm. This is where we need to be. Despite the constant moans. We won't think about all the other deaths that we had during that one section. We don't need to think about it. It's fine. Actually, most of those were fails, to be fair. I think only a few of them were deaths. We're calm and disturbed, yes. That's pretty much... Yeah, that's... Okay. You know what? Looking this up. I have never cheated so much ever. I feel like a bad gamer, but I'm tired. I'm sorry. Hopefully I get better. I feel like I've gotten better, but still not good because the game's getting harder. So maybe next game, we'll see. I mean, we're getting better at gaming. I just don't know about this game because it's really hard. Like, holy shit, I'm not good at games. This game is kicking my ass. Oh, it's from the other angle. I was wondering. Okay, I think it's from the other angle. I didn't even try it, to be honest, because it looked not correct. But it is closer, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, no! Second playthrough of RDR2 to make me feel like a good gamer again. I know this easy game that might be more your speed. It's for beginner gamers. People who don't even want gameplay. Looks like you updated your book promo for the print run. Listen. Listen, RDR2 promo. Deej. Hooray for Cubbyhole Station. All right, here we go. That was great. That was a great effort. It was perfect. That was exactly what we needed to do. That was exactly what I was trying to do. The moans to this music are really, really something. It's dark, it's cold, it's isolated from everyone else. She was almost there. She was right there. She had it. She had it. That hot cocoa is hitting the spot. Oh, she's a winner. Let's go. There we go. It needed a soundtrack. It needs something. There's stuff over there. Unless it makes us bother, we're not. I think it's going to make us bother. All right. Well, cool. Glad we get to enjoy that together, guys. It's going to be great. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'll have you know I killed my phone today. I've been the luckiest gremlin. Wait, you killed your phone? And why have you been lucky? Sesame, mandarin, orange, or General Tso chicken? Which two would you pick? I have not had... The only time I can remember having Chinese food in the last... years and years and years was actually recently when Leon had some and offered me some. And I couldn't even tell you what it was because I don't eat it very often. So I'm not the one to ask, but if anyone in chat wants to offer your opinion. Yeah, I just don't have Chinese very often. I used to when I was younger, but even then I got like... I just remember being obsessed with the egg drop soup. I do like it. I just feel like I feel really heavy after it, so I don't eat it very often. Autocorrect. You killed my phone. Oh, been the lurkiest gremlin. I love it. I'm glad you've enjoyed the rage. We're making progress. We're doing it. I'm always happy to have you guys here with me while we do this. I wouldn't want to do this alone for sure. It's much better with little gremlins. All day, every day. Yeah, I just don't really think about it most of the time, especially now that, because that was one of the first things you could ever get delivered was Chinese food. That and pizza were the only things. And I haven't, at least if you were like in a city. I don't remember ever getting Chinese food delivered personally, but in the TV shows, people did. Nice. Yeah, no, it can be really good. I never really think of it. And then like the Chinese places I have are actually really slightly better, but than like the kind of stuff you see on like the TV takeout. But some of them I just don't even know what to order because it's not like the Americanized version. So I'm like, well, I would need to do some research. And so while I'm interested, I just get lazy because it's one of the ones I'm not as familiar with for whatever reason, because I've mostly had the American, I think. Americanized. But I think Shelby was looking into trying to find some good Chinese food. So if she has, I need to have some. And then I'll have to figure out what those each taste like. Presumably orange and mandarin taste like orange or mandarin, maybe? You gotta get the hole in the wall. Yeah. It's been a long, long time. There's nothing wrong with it. I just never think of it, really. Especially if you want, like, a heavy food. It'd be nice. Because it's very, very filling. Very filling very quickly. And I remember enjoying it the other night when I had it. It'd been the first time in a long time. Just pick an eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Because I'm not a picky eater as long as the quality's good. So I'll eat whatever they put on the plate, I'm sure. Oh, this is what I wanted. Yeah, thanks for throwing that at me. That's cool. Yeah, that was really nice of you, sir. That's exactly what I wanted after coming through the claw. All right, well, we don't need to listen to that. We're going to turn that way down. Not bad. Got him. Let's go. Turn it back up a little bit. If that clanking will stop. Oh, you know what I need to put on my list for next year? Not on the hard list, because I have a list that's legitimately for more challenging games in case I decide to go that route, but we might need palate cleansers. Is but the Batman series. That's a good one. Just remember that. I keep having like random thoughts about it. It's a good one. Because I played at least one of them, a lot of it, back in the day. I remember it was when I was 20 and I was on that island for the summer. I would go, I think I've told this story before, but I would go we all lived in the same resort, and I'd go down to one of their rooms where they had one of the consoles, and they would give me beer, and I would just play that, and everybody would come watch, and we would just hang out, and it was a good one. Did I play Spider-Man? I've done Miles Morales. I haven't done the others yet. I really liked it. I just don't understand how it can be very different. And so I don't think I've given it a fair shot. And like, one I've heard is fine, but like, apparently 2 is really good. So I'd rather just play 2, but I feel like I'm missing the story if I do. So it's just one of those where it's like, it's like the same thing as when I'm watching TV and I don't know where I've left off and then I don't know what to do. That's kind of what it feels like. And I'm just like, well, I want to, but now it just feels more complicated than I'd like it to. Oh, great. We were right there. We had it. But it is really cool. Like, the thing about Spider-Man is it has one of the coolest, yeah, that's what they were saying. It's honestly a good Christmas game too, isn't it? The Miles, if I played it again. It was the first 24-hour stream I did, actually, cuties, for those who don't know. I did a 24-hour stream for celebrating getting the PS5. And I think getting 150 subs. Something like that. And we did 24 hours and played the entire Spider-Man 2 game. Or Spider-Man Miles Morales game. But I haven't played the others. But it's one of the coolest for traversal. It's one of the coolest forms of traversal we have in games. Which makes sense because, you know, superhero, of course it has that because that's built into Spider-Man. But we need more of that in gaming, in my opinion. I think Uncharted did a great job adding some of that, and we need more of it. Like, especially in 4 and the DLC. The DLC did it perfectly. I want to see more of that. The Uncharted DLC's traversal was just, like, chef's kiss. That's one I could easily play again. Because they just hit every gameplay note right, in my opinion. The only thing that I would have wanted more of is the puzzles. But it overall was really well done. Feel the Puerto Rican rep with Miles? Yeah, Miles was really good. And I really liked the Christmas vibes too. I could definitely play that one again. Like if I were to just go through the series, I could do it. That'd be one I'd be down to play again to just get the full feel. Yeah, that's why I haven't at this point. What opened? Is it that? Girlfriend and I just squealed when we saw the flag and authentic Puerto Rican foods in the games. That's amazing. Doesn't appear to be either of those. What opened? I burned through Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, but I've been really struggling with getting through Arkham Knight. Yeah, I think I did. I want to say Arkham Asylum. And that one's, of course, so good. But the whole trilogy is supposed to be amazing. Yeah, they really took everything that you've done in this game so far and just took it up to 10 for this next to last level. I can't even imagine what the last level is going to be, dude. I had to start the second playthrough of Night, but eventually did finish it. Also, games I absolutely freaking love. Yeah, that could be one I could see being a nice little, like, palate cleanser if I'm playing a lot of hard games next year. Because it's not as up there on the hard scale, but it's just beautifully, beautifully done in gameplay. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's the kind of analysis I'd like to do is see... I like to find out if I agree with the masses and why not. As you guys well know, but... And I tend not to, as we know. For whatever reason. Just being a weirdo. Oh, interesting. Is it like the horsey rides? Constant horse riding. We just overwrote $5.99. That's how far we are. Jeez. Well, excuse me. Yeah, we need more cool traversal. We really, really do. I'm actually writing about that right now, probably tomorrow when I get my stuff together. Get my rest, wake up, probably do that first, and then work on a couple other things, and then come back to some more articles. That is to move. That was too close for comfort. It's a lot of fun to use the Batmobile because it's so iconic, but there are a lot of missions that require you to use it. Yeah, I don't like when things are overdone in games for sure. Whew, I barely caught it in time. I still can't get over not needing to loot anything in this game. I'm so used to going up to things after killing them to need to loot them. It's so weird. Like, that will never not be weird for me. Like, that showing a habit in a game that I didn't know I had, if that makes sense. It's pretty neat to play a different game in that way. Is it? Really? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to really think on that one, because I want to have like a theme for the year being challenging, but there might be room in it for some kind of old school games too at times. We'll see. I'll think on it. Do like a season of it or something in between as a palate cleanser so I don't get burned out of just challenging all the time. I love a good stealth. And that's the thing too, we're actually going to be playing some good stealthers too. Oh, great. That's lovely. That's awesome. Cool. I'm glad that that's the thing that moved and not, you know, anything else. Like something that wouldn't kill me. That's cool. I loved that for me. Oh, cool. So I live here now. Cool. Sweet. That was fun. That was a good time. I loved that. See, this is why I saved right here. I knew something was going to happen. My spidey senses were tingling, if you will. We've been doing this long enough now. Yeah. I'm finally getting a feel for this game. I won't say I'm getting good, but I'm getting somewhat aware. Maybe I need to practice that first. Let's do that. Or maybe I don't need to move that at all? New question? Question mark? Maybe that's just a trick one? Or maybe there's not... Wait a second. I can't jump that anyway, can I? Is this all a trap? A trick trap? Oh, wait. Maybe it's that. That's what it is. I'm gonna pull it just in case. Now that I know where that is. I love a game that has a good balance like that. Yeah, exactly. So we'll trigger it and we'll run. All right, here we go. Beautiful. Beautifully done. They really do not allow you any ease in this level. Every new thing that you have to do is like another task to overcome that was the hardest of any other level. It's crazy, dude. Like they really did pace it well, but it's taken it up 90 million notches, dude. Oh my god, see? Jeez. Yeah, it's really good. It really is. Ooh, we got it just in time. We're about to run out, dude. We're in trouble. Oh, shit. I saw that thing on the wall and I was like, what is that? We haven't seen that in ages. Bro, could not catch a break, dude. They have something shooting at me. And then they have darts coming out the walls. And then they have the claw. And then they have a big rock. I'm gonna cry, dude. Holy. It really does, but yeah, they're whew. If you cry, the devs win. Honestly, I feel like they're trying to make you. This is crazy, dude. The time trial almost made me rethink my life decisions, man. The devs are trolls, so they wouldn't make a trap this good without making it mandatory. You know, Oxy. I kind of love them. Do you guys hear the heart beating? Just need you guys to hear that. Q T N. I felt it in my ear holes. Yeah, that feels like that worked. This one has more room. Push. Laura, push. This one has room. Why are you being mean to me? Push. So I chose the right one. Being very unhelpful, Laura. I love that the darts are still going over there. I'm gonna move this again, but I'm gonna turn the sound up and see if anything sounds when we do. Oh, I think we can push it more. I think that's what we gotta do. Never mind. One more. There we go. She just stops after 3 every time. There we go. I don't trust this level saving. We can't have nice things in this level. What did I say? What did I... What did I say? Oh my goodness. It's doing it again, isn't it? Yeah. That's why I saved. I definitely pressed jump. That was really rude. That was really, really rude of them. I pressed it again. How did I do it the first time? Wow. Just wow. Just wow. Just... I pressed it. I pressed it. I'm pressing it every time. I got it on this one. There we go. Whew. Hi, go gone. Are we at the bottom again? Oh my goodness, dude. What a day. What a day it has been. You can almost hear the devs say, then put a boulder there. Just when they think they've outsmarted us. Make them hurt. Give them pain. Excuse me? Excuse me, Laura, what was that? All right. Yeah, we're not reaching that. Just in case, because it could be that easy knowing them. Maybe now they can move from the other side. With those two levers. Excuse me. It's like them TikToks with the opera music where the demon whispers in the guy's ears. Oh, God. Come on, Laura. Come on. All right. Well, I guess we're leaving those alone. Where the fuck else am I supposed to go? Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, that seemed right. That must be why they were still going, because we're supposed to backtrack. I'm gonna go with that theory. And then again, we do have that blocking our path, so... Cheating. This is 100% all secrets gameplay long play walkthrough, and it's only less than 4 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Holy. Please tell me this is just a secret and not something I actually have to do. Please tell me this isn't the actual path. You've got to be kidding me. Jump all the way to the bottom? Okay. Please tell me this isn't the actual path. Okay, it was not. Wow, they made that way harder. Was there like a secret down there? Wait, maybe you do have to go down there. Hold on. I think that is where you have to go. That's crazy, dude. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, there is a lever down there. That's... This game is not for children, dude. Kids were playing this game? In what universe are kids playing this game? You're telling me a kid figured this out without a walkthrough and beat the game? In what universe, dude? Yeah. All right. Was that supposed to be a trophy or something? Well. Or just for fun. It was just because I was using the joystick for a second. Guys, I'm gonna cry. The devs are gonna make me cry. You have to be higher. The devs are gonna make me cry, dude. I should have saved right before that. Oh, I did. Look at me. Thinking ahead. Didn't even realize. That's how automatic it's become, guys. I didn't even realize I saved. Look at me. Look at me. I'm actually doing things. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. First try. Sort of. Second try. We're doing great. How is anyone supposed to guess that that's the thing? What child is guessing, yeah, I've got to go past that rock? What adult is guessing that? Like, yeah, that's got to be the path. Like, forget Naughty Dog Red and Yellow. They're legitimately putting 18 obstacles in your path, and they're like, yeah, you've got to guess that's it, though. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. I just thought that was literally telling us game over here. Don't do that. Oh, God, dude. This is making me question everything I knew about gaming, dude. Like, that's insane. How were children playing this game? And that was when you guys didn't have save points. Or that's when you had save points and you couldn't just save. That's crazy, dude. That's nuts. I mean, I was a 90s kid, but there's no way, and I was a smart 90s kid, but there was no way in all hell I would have been doing that. That's nuts, dude. Just insanity. I did want a challenge, but I'm just questioning. I'm not complaining. Please don't take this as complaints. This is what I wanted. I'm just saying, how the fuck do kids play this game? That's insane. Like, that's a lot of problem solving. To think, oh, I have to go down this trap door. Like, where do I go next? Well, obviously, it's got to be down this trap door, jump over the lava pit backwards, then jump back again before the rock hits me. So I've got to go up to the edge to jump. If I jump too far, I won't be able to jump before the rock hits me. And then jump past it, and then there's going to be a path. Like, in what universe would you ever think of that as a child? Oh, I'm out. This is bad. Creativity still untapped potential. I mean, part of it could be bad habits for me personally, because I've played more hand-holding games than not, and they don't have those bad habits, but. Or at least necessarily so. Just tried everything. I mean, I'm pretty sure multiple people have said they played this as a kid, so I don't think that won out on anything. So people just have brains like that. I mean, I'm a good puzzle solver, though. I'm, like, have done it for a living. It's just... I don't really... I think because I played so many games that have inside the box, I just am not used to treating games as a think outside the box thing. Because they really do lead you through it so hard. I mean, every little bit. You don't really have to think when you're gaming in a lot of these. And it's making me hate modern games a lot. Because there's so much potential for me having to think like this all the time and getting the type of thought I want. And then they make games like Red Dead Redemption 2 and Horizon Zero Dawn, and we celebrate that as some sort of accomplishment that has masked the actual potential in gaming. It frustrates me because I could have been playing this the whole time and I didn't even know, you know? Because everybody talks about how good those games are. Which is just insane. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this part. I don't have a lot of health. I'm too tired to care about innuendos. You guys know what I mean. It's really insane that we celebrate easy when we have stuff that can really challenge us and do stuff for our brains and take us to like new levels and like anybody who plays this and finishes it should be automatically qualified to skip certain math classes, in my opinion, because you know how to problem solve in the right ways already, to be honest. Because we didn't know any better. Yeah, I mean, and I guess, like, if it's the only game you have and you're not, like, I'm so prone to giving up because we don't have time. Like, I have stuff to do. Like, we need to keep making it through the series. If this was the only game that I had and I didn't have anything else to do, but, like, I always have so much to do. So, I don't know. And so, I just, like, if I had to figure it out, sure. I don't know. It's just weird to think about. Kids are actually way smarter and better at adults at problem solving and persevering through out-of-the-box challenges. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. That's what we all do for a living a lot of the time. I've met a lot of really not smart kids. I don't think that's it. And even when I was a kid, I was not as smart as I am now by any means. So I don't think that's true. I think it's just you don't have as much on your mind. You don't have as much that's like going on in your brain. And so you don't have the bad habits, and you don't have the stuff that's going to distract you from thinking about it more than you would. Like, because I played so many games that have said, oh, if a rock is coming at you like that, then do not go that route. Like, that's bad habits. That's what easy gaming does to your brain. And so my brain has been programmed as someone who has played easy games for 30 years. Probably about 30 years, because I've probably been gaming since I was 5, right? So 27 years, right? The glitter kid? What the fuck is that? Part of also pride you made it this far, so giving up would feel like a defeat. No, that makes sense. I'm thinking like, I think it really is just a matter of bad habits. Fuck no, gentlemen. Have you met me? We have a whole running joke. We have a whole running joke about how much I don't like decor. What are you talking about? What? I was the fucking nerd. What are you talking about? No, I think it's really bad habits, honestly. And it's making me upset that I've played so many games that have set me up for failure in harder games. No, I was not the artistic child. I never have been. Creative, sure. Artistic, no. I was really bad at that. I was the nerd doing puzzles and staying as far away from my could as art most of the time. I wanted to watch other people do art, but I was not good at it. Okay, we've got to try to not use any health here. It's not good, or we're gonna have to backtrack really hard. This is not good. Or I just need to try. Okay, I can make a save after killing this guy and then try to get them without using health. That might be easier than this guy. But one of them is I'm not going to have health for. I'm just out. I'm just full out. Oh, this game is getting harder, dude. Okay, dude. There's a reason Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader is for the majority of the public. Most people speak true. Okay, but trivia knowledge isn't the same as problem solving, though. That's two very, very different types of thought processes. And kids have just learned those things. So they're fresh in their memory, and they haven't learned 30, 40, 50 years of knowledge that they have to sift through to find that information. They've learned a very small amount of information in a small amount of time, and they can sift through that much more quickly. So that's a very different thing than problem solving. Though, to be fair, problem solving also probably has us sift through more information too. But I don't think that's because kids are smarter. I think it's because kids don't have as much information. So that's a totally different thing, you know? And I don't think that's adults lacking common knowledge. I think that's having a wider base of knowledge to sift through. And we don't remember things just because they're more important. We just remember things. Like, memories are very fickle. Memories lie to us. Memories we can rely a lot on emotions and other trigger points. And so it's not necessarily like, oh, this is the most important thing, so I'm remembering it. And I wouldn't say that knowing all the presidents is necessarily the most important thing for your life on any given day. So I wouldn't say that kids necessarily have the best common knowledge either. Who cares if you know all the presidents and where every country is, if that's not your day-to-day? You know what I mean? Like, yes, that sounds silly when you say it out loud, because it's like, of course you need to know where the countries are, but do you? Does that affect your day-to-day? You know what I mean? And so, yeah, you look silly if you don't know it, but it doesn't actually change what you're doing in your day most of the time. You can, especially in today's world where you can look that up. It's not as important of a thing to know. I don't think that's true, Chef. I don't think that's true because our brains aren't fully developed until 25. And so there's a lot that goes on in our brains that becomes that changes for us to have the ability to rationalize, to problem solve, to deal with emotions better, and to recognize what's pertinent information when we're older. And we become wiser in recognizing, even if we have a wider range that we have to sift through, as we age, we become wiser at recognizing what knowledge is important. And so that grows with us. And I do not think kids are smarter. I think that's a silly thing to say because their frontal lobes aren't even fully developed. So my brain is never fully developed. That's not true. All right. Let's figure this out. Before my mind just goes for the day. Is tired. Is midnight. Whew. I'm gonna have to put on my glasses. My eyes are like watering, dude. Here we go. Jeez. Where kids have advantage. Oh, I need to save a little bit closer, I think. Where kids have advantages is that most of the time they don't have to unlearn a lot of the things adults do. That's what I'm saying about us having a wider knowledge base. I don't think that makes them smarter. They just have less information to sift through, and we have to get better at sifting through our information, and sometimes that's not always the better we need for a specific type of information at that time. It doesn't make them smarter. Memorization is not necessarily intelligence either, on top of that. Like, IQ tests don't ask you what every president is, you know, like, that's not our general, you know what I mean? It's problem solving. It's only 8, you got this. I have to be so careful with this guy. I didn't save after, but even if I had, I need a little bit of health for the next part, or I've got to figure out a better way to go about it. It doesn't help that we live in a world of constant overstimulation. Yeah, I don't think that helps either. And I think that as kids become more overstimulated too, that's not going to help them either. But I don't think that kids are smarter. I don't think they ever have been. I don't think they ever will be. I think that's a silly statement. Are they better at some things because of having less in their brains that they've had to, like, less memory, basically, like they've processed less information throughout their life? Sure, there's advantages to that. Are they smarter? No, I think that's a silly statement. All right, here we go. I pressed it. What the hell? Capri Sun and Dunkaroos. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know how I killed him the first time, to be honest. I probably used more of the health. I think I used it all up. Trying to save it. I'm trying. I'm gonna try rolling too. I haven't really used that much because it turns me around, but we'll see if it helps at all. If there's anything I can do. No. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. This is so hard. I can't use my health here. I can't use it all here. I've got that whole next part. All right, I'm just gonna do it and then make a save so that I can at least try to do this better on the next part. All right, so let's go to the lever like we would. Let me load up my health first, actually. Okay. So that I can think for a second. All right, got it. There we go. We just needed to go to the lever and then not let him get close to us. I think we glitched him a little bit. That'll work. Oh my god. All right. We still have quite the feat over here too. So no amount of ammo is going to save that. So we gotta be careful even with all of our health. Because there were a bunch in the next room and we don't have we have like 2 in 1. My eyes feel like they're bleeding, dude. Gosh. All right, here we go. Get a save. Oh, geez. Why are they coming in here? I thought it before it was just downstairs. Where are my guns? What the fuck? Why weren't my guns out, dude? What the hell? We have to finish this game today. I don't have another choice. We're so far behind already. I stay burned out. It's fine. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? They weren't coming at us like this before. They were down at the bottom. I don't understand. We almost had it. Let me try to go into that room. Maybe they'll stay up there now. All right, there better be health kits in here. All right, that'll do it. This is the marathon streaming, y'all. This is what it is. It's sometimes really hard. Just how it is. You don't, shit. I loaded instead of say, you don't do it without the hard shit. It's not how it works. Take the good with the bad. You don't accomplish anything when it's like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, you don't actually accomplish anything if it's just going to be easy. Like RDR2, the only thing we accomplished was learning about that type of game and what makes it tick, but we didn't actually grow as gamers, you know? And I didn't feel like it was an accomplishment. This will feel like an accomplishment. This is what it takes. The hell is that thing? No! No! Oh, God, dude. No backseat Noxy. Instead of the paragraph I was writing, let me quote what I was getting at. Okay. The thing about me as a gamer is I don't want the game to be easier. I want to get good. That is my whole goal. I want the struggle. I want the win. Even if I look like I'm having a bad time and struggling, that's the whole point. If I wanted to play an easy game, we'd be playing Animal Crossing. I love Animal Crossing too, but that's not what we're doing today. We're doing a nightmare today, in a good way. We're defeating shit. We're overcoming shit. We're getting good. We are overcoming. Pushing ourselves. It's funny because I know you guys will be like, don't burn out, don't do this, you know, blah blah blah. But for me, it's all about sorry, my brain is so tired, dude. It's not about something being easy. It's not about like fuck, I don't even know where my thought was going, dude. I had a thought. It's about like actually overcoming things, you know? And when it comes to like challenging your brain, I firmly believe that pushing your brain more and more is actually, fuck, I keep loading instead of saving. I firmly believe that challenging your brain allows you to be able to process and do more. Breathing is just a waste, Oxy. I literally put it there because I was tired of people making me hydrate. I just don't like to be told what to do. It's a joke. So my whole philosophy is that like I want to push myself. I do it all the time. I want to keep hitting my limits and reaching them and overcoming them. And that's just my philosophy on life. It doesn't have to be everybody's, but that's mine. Because I've accomplished great things because of that in my life that I feel really proud of, and I want to continue to do that. So I don't just give up when times are hard. I figure it out, you know? Shit, dude. I don't know what to do with her yet. All right, I need to do 2 saves. When I get past these guys, I need to save. And then I need to do a save when I defeat the others so I can figure out that girl. The armless girl. Whoa! Hello? Excuse? All right, let me save here. Finally, instead of loading. All right, and then health.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hi, party. How are you? Yeah, no streamer Tamagotchi in here. I used to do that, Oxy. I used to have a stream where I had all sorts of things you guys could redeem. And it was really fun at the time. It's not that there's anything wrong with that at all. We had a lot of fun with it. We would do a lot of breaks during gaming, and it was just, that was part of the vibe. And we had a lot of crazy alerts, and we did a lot more stuff, but I got tired of it after a while. And I'm not saying I wouldn't bring it back at some point, but I got over it after a few years, you know? Boss Stop, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Casually eating a popsicle. All right. This is wild. Huh. The reason for most of that stuff is many neurospicy streamers would forget to drink or breathe otherwise. I don't know if that's true. I think that's nice when they use it for it, but I think it was actually just to make it more interactive, which I think is not a bad thing. Like I said, it's just when you've done it long enough, you get tired. Trolls doing troll things is very welcome. Yeah, I just think when you do it long enough, you just need a break from it. That's why I'm saying it's not that I wouldn't necessarily do it again. I just need a break. You know? Plus, I wanted to get more into the gaming side, and it kept interrupting the gaming. And before, it was more, we were kind of playing like Animal Crossing more casually. And I'm not saying we won't do that again either, right? It's just, it depends on what we're kind of up to and what we're doing. And right now, we're more heavy gaming. So our community has evolved a million times over, and will probably continue to over the years. But yeah. I'm more concerned about the skinless person you just encountered running around that we can't kill, because then we kill ourselves. So it's definitely odd. I know it's true, as I've been directly told. I've seen streamers forget to otherwise. No, I'm not saying that they can't use it for that, but I don't think that's why Twitch put it there. Like, Hydrate is one of the ones that Twitch has put. You know what I mean? I don't think channel point redemptions are for neurospicy streamers to remember to drink water. That's an automatic one that's part of Twitch. Yeah, it's mirroring me. So I kept dying over and over. So this time I just went out without shooting. And so then she wasn't shooting at me. And now I'm trying to figure out what to do next. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere to go, or anywhere to kill her, or see if I can get up to those levers. I'm just kind of jumping around. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't use it for that. I just don't think that's its like originally intended purpose. So I prefer to stay in my hyperfocus. That's terrifying. I hope a mirrored version. You never eat popsicles casually? Do you eat them seriously? Do you eat them with I don't even know. My jokes are off. It's tired. I hope a mirrored version of myself would have skin on, you know? I like it when games throw in fights like this where you can't just brute force your way through it. I think this game has done an incredible job of keeping things varying and changing and evolving. This game has done a really good job of it. It's overall one of the best and hardest games I've ever played. I'm really, really liking it. I'm struggling because I really, really want to finish it, and we're so far behind, and it was supposed to be a 15-hour game, but I respect the hell out of it, and I'm not going to count that against it because it's not the game's fault that people put 15 hours for whatever crazy reason, and that it's throwing off my plans because we have a very strict schedule to stick to this year that I added this to. This franchise wasn't even part of the plans. We just finished RDR2 so quickly. Because people said that was a really long game, and it certainly wasn't. Yeah, no, I love a game that has a lot of variety, puzzles, stealthing. There hasn't been any stealthing in this game, but I think that having a variety like this certainly helps, and there will be stealthing in later games. So, yeah. There we go. How did she get up there? From over to the other side? Okay. Just save. Yeah, this is really neat, Oxy. I'm liking this. Honestly, what? Okay, I want to ask you guys something because I know you've been paying attention. A lot of you guys really like this game too. What do you think? Why do you think more games don't have this kind of variety, have this kind of thoughtfulness to it, have this kind of focus? Like, why do you think? Like, it can't just be, oh, we wanted to make it easier for casual players. Like, why do you think that games have lost their sense of distinct variety like this? Because this is truly an incredible game. And it's a special game. And it has, like, everything in it fits so well together. What do you think is it that's happened in all of this? You know? Because I would venture, and this is going to be a kind of crazy statement, but like even some of the early Marios that are not that hard are still harder than games like a lot of the AAAs we see today, you know? Think it comes down to money? Because they're spending a lot of money and they have difficulty levels, so you can turn them up a notch, but it's never like this. Because even if you play it on hard the first time, there's a formula once you kind of get used to it, you know? And people who get really good at the hand-eye coordination, it's not really going to be that hard for them. Like, for those of you who grew up on this, you're really good now, I'm sure. You know what I mean? Like, you see these games and you power through them, and that's probably the ones who are making the hours to beat on other games. The devs are probably given notes to not make the games too hard so they can sell more copies. So you think it's because of corporate direction. So you guys think it's down to literally just making it easier to sell more, which is kind of my theory, and it's been my working theory. But I just... Oh, it's a timed situation, isn't it? All right, so let's get her to pull it. If we can. Or we have to get her up there after we've pulled it. Yeah, I don't think she's going to pull it. Let's see. Maybe I have to be over more. Yeah, she's like right on it. All right, let's see if we can do it. No, we can't do it. All right. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been thinking, but is it that simple? Is it really just we made it easier so we can sell it to more people, or do you think there's anything more to it? Because, I mean, greed knows no bounds, sure, but that's... It just seems like we could still have... I don't know. I just wonder. Do you think it's truly, purely just greed? The Simpsons did it first syndrome, where a lot of the innovations were done by older games, so they don't want to bite off of them. I mean, but there's nothing new under the sun. Everything that a game does is just a bunch of things that have been done before a million times over, you know? I wonder if I jump down in that, if it would work. Why don't I do a save? I think I did a save up there. Hold on. Let me do a save now and then a save up there and see if maybe if I do it. I don't think that'll work. I think it needs to be the opposite. Maybe I need to do it while it's still open or something. Let me go back to the other save. If it's too hard, people won't get as much instant gratification and will quit. Yeah, because we were talking earlier about how Raid Shadow Legends, the other raid we were playing, does have very instant gratification. It has long-term goals as well, but you're getting constant wins. You're getting constant serotonin. That's a good point. That's a good point. And so here's another thing. You can have games that have difficulty, but they give you a lot of serotonin as well. So they give you short-term rewards while also requiring you to have long-term rewards. And I feel like we just don't get enough of those games, you know? Casual gamers have less time on their hands for games, so they want more escapism rather than hard brain work. That's disappointing for me as someone who feels the opposite. If I have a small amount of time to give, I want something that's going to feed my brain. Feels like a food. It feels like for me, easy often feels, and not all easy, because again, I love Animal Crossing. Like, there's something about that tickles my brain, and there's nothing wrong with escape. I think that there is something wrong with escapism in excess. I think there's wrong with anything in excess. But There's nothing inherently wrong with escapism by any means. It's just, I don't know. You'll feed my brain. Thank you, King. Comes down to the culture of the publisher. Nintendo encourages more gameplay innovation at the cost of graphics. That's a really good point, Oxy. That's a really, really good point, because I struggle to play things like Zelda because I'm generally uninterested in the graphics, right? That's a really good point. Even Mario, kind of same thing. As much as I know that the series are good, I just don't play as much of them because I prefer graphic innovations. I think I'm gonna have to get her to jump in without me jumping in. Yeah. So let's do this. I'm gonna pull it, and then we have to probably do it on a time basis. So let's race over there. One second. Come on, you got it, you got it. Oh my god. I don't know how much time we have, but come on, you got it. Unless it was a situation where maybe I died or something. I don't think that would have happened. Keep an eye on it. Okay. Save. Come on, come on, come on. Dang. Okay, so there's definitely a time situation. All right, one more time. I mean, not definitely. Not definitely. We don't know for sure, but I think it was timed. Let me jump to the other save. All right, here we go. Run, run, run. I just need to get her up on the platform and into that hole. There we go. That's the stuff. Be like Prince. Don't get hurt through your doppelganger. Let's go. I mean, it's cute that they thought that that's what I got. I guess in this save. There it goes, cuties. That was a cool one. That was a cool one. Holy, that tickled the brain. That tickled the brain. We recently started a rewatch of E3s from 9 to 10 on Queen Pibs to try to see where it all started going wrong with the gaming industry. That's an interesting one. Yeah, it just feels like... And I saw someone say this the other day, and I'm trying to decide if I agree with it. But like, and it was probably Asmund or someone. It seems like we've gotten to a point where you know how I like complain about marketing in games and how I think that ruins games a little bit as well? Like, it ruined Cyberpunk for me because I felt like I was lied to. Hi, JT, how are you? And it's hard for me to separate that from the game it is because it was so disappointing for what I was told that it would be, you know? And eventually, maybe I can come to terms with that and give it a shot with a clean slate. But the marketing of a game really does matter, right? Because it's a scam if they're selling you something different, right? Are you still on sponsored time? Yes, I am. As long as the stream is live from the sponsor, yes. So today and Monday officially were. Anytime that we play it after this won't, I mean, sort of. Anytime that we're playing it is technically a sponsored stream, but after these 2 sponsored segments, it technically won't be, if that makes any sense. So anytime I'm promoting it, yeah. Yeah, these are interesting thoughts. Thanks for sharing, guys. Because it's the kind of thing, that's the kind of thing I'm analyzing a lot right now. So I appreciate you guys' input. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Enjoy. I just had a nice hot cocoa. Oi. Getting pummeled. I can't remember the last time I saved. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Enjoy. Oh, it's one of these too. Jeez. I think I just need to restart this part. Get a better angle, maybe. Yeah, it's really interesting to think about, because I think in a lot of industries it's the same thing. It's a lot like it's a lot like how monopolies are doing to business in general, right? It's like, if you have the biggest marketing budget, if you have the most resources, you're going to have sales no matter what. And those sales are going to reflect the amount that you spend to get the attention, which is why all of what we have now in content is sponsored by ads, right? And ads around the world, ever since even TV, radio, all of it. Even newspapers, like ads have been running the world for a long time, because if you can get people's attention, you can get the sales. And it's not about you having... What just happened here? It's not about you having the best product. It's about you having the most seen product. And there have been changes to that. You know, I'm sure somebody who's a little bit more knowledgeable about the marketing industry could kind of go into more detail about how that's shifted and changed over time, because it's not just as simple as more eyes, more sales anymore, right? Especially social media has made that more like, okay, well, now you need to get more eyes in specific ways to get the sales. And that's where all of the analytics with marketing come from and all that, right? So... Dang. What that boils down to is it's never really been about the best product gets the best sales, unless you're on a very small scale. Even then, it's about location, right? It was more location based. Now it's more attention based, but it's never, ever, ever been the best product in the universe gets all of the sales. It just doesn't work that way, because of the reality that happens surrounding it, whether that's location or attention. It's just like who's watching, who's listening, who knows about it. And that has always bothered me, because in a perfect world, we would have a perfect economy where we would be paying the right value for the right things, and we would be getting what we want and what we need in reasonable ways, and value would just make sense. Like everything would have its inherent monetary value based on the value it provides people. And technically, a supply and demand system is supposed to do that, right? Because then the things that you demand and the things that are supplied would give you that. But unfortunately, when you have things that have massive resources as part of it, it becomes a much different system, because then you're not on the same playing field anymore. Right? It's not even a recent development. I remember how, as a child, people talked about how Betamax was a better format than VHS, but they lost the VCR words. Yeah, it's been forever and ever and ever in different ways. And what are we curious about? Dirty. We are curious about everything. Right now, we're talking about the value of items, marketing, and how that's affected games, because now marketing is what sells games. And not that that's been like a new change, but it's getting worse and worse, because like this is a quality game, and we're getting so many games that are graphically pretty but have no depth to them, you know. And it's kind of sad, you know. You know what still sells and does never need marketing? What? Dum Dum lollipops. Do they? I mean, I love seeing the financials of stuff and seeing what has changed and what hasn't. That was what I really have enjoyed about when I've been in finance too, was learning about like an industry learning about how their industry developed over time and how those sales and finance numbers developed over time, and then what they do to increase those. I mean, finance is really interesting in that way. People think that finance is math, but that's what you're thinking about, is like what's really making those numbers go up and down over time and in the different actions that you're taking. That's finance in a nutshell, right? And so that's why when you hear me analyzing these things, it's in the same format. Because doctors' offices need to calm the children. Hurting my brain. It's what we do here. It's what we do here. We hurt brains. This game is hurting mine, so I feel ya. Okay, so that's the timed situation. What's on the other side? This game's got my brain moving, man. What does this do? Does that flip that? Oh, wait, shit. Well, I don't know if I saved after that. I hope I did. Nope. Why would I do that? That's what silly people do. Because I love doing things again. I almost did it better that time. If he hadn't gotten in front of me, we had it. I was trying to waste less health on this one if we're going to do it over. Shit, I was not looking at my health that time. I'm gonna try to waste less health. Hold on. Fuck the bomb. I forgot about the bomb. We almost had it that time. With barely using anything. Here we go, here we go. No! I was trying to stay away from them so I didn't get bombed. We almost had that one. That was a really good one. I didn't do any health that time. We're getting the hang of them. I don't remember that guy coming after us. I think maybe I need to go backwards to keep them separated. Hold on. The first time we did this. Save. Another problem is giant companies buying up smaller businesses and creating monopolies, steadily increasing costs. Actually a huge problem here right now, but then again, I'm using that to my advantage and slightly undercutting to get business. Yeah. No, that's exactly it. That's a huge problem. I mean, it's exactly the game of Monopoly. It's really that. It's just buying things up so that nobody else can do it, and it increases the barriers to entry to an impossible level. And that's like what they do with all of these different things in marketing and everything else, because if people are seeing these things, they're not going to buy the smaller things because you lose trust, because you're like, well, with Amazon, I can order things and I can get free refunds and it's simple and easy, and I can buy everything I need in one spot, so I don't have to like log in and do all this stuff and deal with returns and deal with remembering this and deleting memberships. You can just do it all in one place, and it provides the consumer that service of them having to use less brain power for it, you know? Oh, there he is. But it also hurts us because we lose community. Damn it. We're using all the med anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. I shouldn't have spent all that time on it. Yeah, it's a mess. In gaming, at least, there are still plenty of companies that aren't owned by monopolies, but, and that's where we're getting a lot of innovation, but it also means, you know, we have that competition of what we're seeing in the AAA space, and we're getting the lesser gameplay, but we're getting all these high budget experiences, and it's hard to reconcile the two in our brains. Because I know for me, I think a lot of us really like the heavy, high graphics experiences. You know, I'm very much into realistic games, and it's tough. I don't know what that actually did. Oh, that opened the door. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to get both of those somehow? Oh no. I hear it closing. Let's go open it. Jeez, dude, you've got to be kidding. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Let me try to save. Oh, I can't. I don't know why I didn't press, but we don't have seconds to give it. Come on, come on! Oh my god! Panicked, dude. I panicked, dude. That's why I was trying to save in the middle. Ugh. Oh, this is a nightmare, dude. This game, every time I think it can't get harder, it gets harder. We're out of health. Jesus Christ. Hi, Josh. How are you? We're fully out of health now. This is crazy. It's the first time we've had that many crazy fights and they haven't given us any health after. On like an easy spot. And I don't like that they're still giving us ammo without health. It's making me real uncomfortable. Why will it not save while I'm on the run? It's very rude. Damn it! This is why I was trying to save. Because I'm like in a rush all the way through. Let me save at least right before the lever. Because I don't think I can slow down to save in the middle. Right. Save right before the lever. on. You got it. Come on. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. The panic, dude. I keep like rounding that corner and I just can't get it because I'm like so nervous. I think the door is technically still open. Let me try a run. No, not quite. I think maybe you can do it from either side. Like had I had a save. If that makes sense. I think you can do it from either side. I think they're even. Because it closes just right before we can get there right now. Because I wasted time picking up ammo and saving. So if anything, we might have to go to the other side and do it from that direction if we can't get it from this direction. Because I think for sure we can do it from this direction. But I think it's even. That's so weird to me, that square. There we go, there we go. Come on. Got it. Good. Go. Come on. No bumping. Yeah, that already covered, so I gotta try to make it all the way back. Come on, you got it. It's definitely from the other side. Here we go, here we go. Come on, you got it. You got it, you got it. Go, go, go. Steady, steady. Let's go! Woo! What a time. I feel like some of the AAA games have made up for gameplay shortfalls with better writing. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, and some games don't need like the best gameplay all the time. Like, I think both of The Last of Us are a masterpiece in their own right, and it's not like they have everything. You know what I mean? They have really good stuff, but they don't have everything. No game does. Oh, how long have we been on YouTube? That I don't know. We've been on 14 in total, so I don't think we've been on 12 on YouTube yet. I need to figure out if I can see that number somewhere. I didn't mark it. I want to say we didn't start Tomb Raider until like 1:30 or 2. So I think we're all right. No, I agree with that. And not every game needs every type of perfect gameplay to be, like, we don't need the perfect game. Every game's gonna have like variances and differences in what they're good at and what they're focused on. But I do think a lot of these games don't have enough focus. It just feels like they're throwing the kitchen sink out and just trying to please everyone. And I think that's where they go wrong, in my opinion. It's kind of insane to me that I'm able to charge $200 an hour for mobile wedding services, and some people don't even blink an eye. Sure, my expenses are fairly high, so my profits aren't actually that impressive, but my prices are $25 to $50 an hour lower than the big welding companies in my area. Oh, welding services, not wedding services. That is pretty wild. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting when you try to figure out where, oh, thank you, Nebraska. I appreciate it. It is interesting when you think about where the money's moving. I think about that a lot. I'm like, okay, if things aren't working for people to make money in this area, this area, this area, how can they go about making money, and where is that money moving? And so that's when I find things like weird pockets of opportunity. Like, okay, people auction off storage units. Maybe there's opportunity there because people buy things online and everybody's struggling, so they're going to want more used stuff, right? Hi, Shelby. Application applied. I spent way too much time on that. No, you didn't. You did great, and you learned, and you're getting faster at being able to explain yourself. And one of these is going to work out, even if it's not this one, and you did great, and I don't think you spent too much time at all. Proud of you. Ooh, everybody hydrate. Everybody hydrate, including you, Shelby. My eyes are bleeding. We've had a time. We're working hard. This game has taken it up 9 million notches at this level. We are struggling, but we just made it. Oh, that's the stuff. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it, guys? Do you see our saving grace? Oh my God, we're almost done with this level. Oh my God, it's happening. Atlantis, the evil, scary. Have you seen this level at all, by the way, Shelby? We're like inside a body. There's like pulsating hearts and vessels and all sorts of stuff that looks like an eyeball and things pop out of it. No hydrate, only dehydrate. Need more beer. Yeah, it's a whole. Does it need to stop spinning, or can I just live my life? Please let me live my life. It's nothing in this level is easy. Why would I expect that? That's so silly. Why would it just let me have the thing? There we go. Grab it. You got it. You got it, Lara. Get it.
Can't do this.
We condemn you, Natla of Atlantis, for your crimes. For
Uh-oh.
the flagrant misuse of your powers. And for robbing us of ours.
You can't.
Breaking the three bond of consent that our people are ruled and secured under. And invading Teal'c and myself with our army.
Uh-oh.
Our warriors. Energy from our pyramid. So that you can use the pyramid, its powers of creation, for your own mindless destruction.
Mindless? Look at you! Neither of you have one squirt of inventive juice in your heads. Wasters.
Let's just do it.
Teal'c!
You use the sacramental place as a source of individual pleasure. As some freak factory.
They're survivalists, a new generation.
A slaughter heap now. And you, we're gonna lock you in limbo. Make your veins, heart, feet, and that diseased brain stick solid with frozen blood. Greet your eternal unrest, Natla!
You won't rest either, or your damned continent in death.
Does that mean we need to save her? No, she's dead. No, she's dead. Okay then. This is Tomb Raider, Shelby. All of the games from this past time always had like some kind of wild alien stuff in it. Always.
Back again.
And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Evolution's in a rut. Natural selection at an all-time low. Shipping out fresh meat will incite territorial rages again. Will strengthen and advance us. Even create new breeds.
Oh, I thought she was dead.
Evolution on steroids.
How's she alive?
A kick in the pants. Those runts Qualipec and Teal'c had no idea. The cataclysm of Atlantis struck a race of languoring wimps. Plummeted them to the very basics of survival again. It shouldn't happen like that.
Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Too late for abortions now.
Not without the heart of the operation.
Yo, these games would...
10.
Oh, that's where we're stopping? Did I accidentally skip the cutscene again? Did I skip the cutscene again? Yeah, these games would not get by with, did I skip it again? I'll bring it. It's over here. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up. Hold on. Everyone's gonna be okay. Everyone's gonna be okay. It's here somewhere. I don't think it's here somewhere. Hold on. How embarrassing. I get excited. I thought it was my time to shine. I thought it was my time to shine. I did. I thought it was I thought I had to press because I pressed many times because she was hanging from the edge. I thought it was me. I thought I had control again. I'm sorry. I thought it was my time to shine. Hold on. I didn't know. Oh, now you get it in the bad graphics too. Here, it's better. Here you go. Take the brain. Listen, it's video game brained. I'm ready to play. I don't trust cutscenes. I don't trust them. I gotta press the button. What if they try to kill me, you know? Listen, everyone's gonna be okay. No, he does that when you're doing something dumb, Shelby. I'll afford the cutscene. I'm not okay. You're gonna be all right. I forgot to tell you one of the questions was like, answer this in 1 to 3 sentences. When I tell you the parentheses and a semicolon, do not, as you should, make those sentences long. As you should. take those liberties. All right, here we go. Oh, you can't hear it. Oh, we get to hear it again. Here, I'll turn off the music this time too.
Even create new breeds.
Kind of evolution on steroids, then.
A kick in the pants. Those runts Qualopec and Tehocan had no idea. The cataclysm of Atlantis struck a race of languoring wimps. Plummeted them to the very basics of survival again. It shouldn't happen like that.
Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Too late for abortions now.
Not without the heart of the operation.
No!
10.
See, it's so much better in the bad graphics.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year! We're running! We're running! Go, Laura, go! I feel like this has happened every time. Too far? This is after? Okay, alright, okay. Alright, hold on. Okay, alright, we'll go back. Are you sure? Because we're done with Atlantis. Are you positive? It says we're done. Oh, okay. I guess so. I guess so. All right. Hold on. All right. We'll wait for our cutscenes. Honestly, we're probably still gonna have to watch it, so I'm gonna leave it right there. we're likely still gonna need it. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. Great. Did you guys know that I have no health and we're never making it through this? And we're never making it through this. Did you guys know that? I don't know if you knew that. This is where we live now. This might be where I quit the game. We might just maybe watch the cutscenes. I don't have any health. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna skip the cutscene again. I guess I could have just gone back to this save and then watched it. We can just watch it 9 million times. How about that?
You can't do this.
How many times do you guys want to watch it with me? All right, all right, all right, all right. We got this. We got this. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be fine. Everything's fine. The Elden Ring part of Tomb Raider with no health. We're doing great. This is gonna be awesome. I love this. This is so cool. It is cool. I just really suck. Listen, Josh, I'm trying to figure out what they're doing and I don't have a choice. I have no health. I have to get some shots in and figure out what the fuck she's doing. We don't have a choice but run. We have no choice. They grab me once or twice and it's over. It's over. All right, I gotta save this time. Yeah, no. Josh, okay, first of all, Josh, you have not been here. You don't know what this game has done. The last hard boss we had, you needed to run up right on top of. You needed to be right underneath him and behind him in order to get him. Do you not boss battle? Who boss battles here? Listen, some of them are close range, some of them are far range. We just played one where we had to get close and behind. I'm not saying it is, but this is my first time playing. Let me analyze it. Come on. Buckle in, kids. Let me put the music back on and turn this down because we're gonna be here for a while without health. If we had health, we could get this pretty easily, but this is gonna be a nightmare. Here we go. Where's my shotty? Maybe we'll start with the Uzi. Just see how it hits. Why are we not jumping? Leap, girl, leap. Why does she never do anything? Why are we not leaping? Okay, well, not that kind of leaping. Yes, I'm running straight to the boss's hands. I'm going to need everybody not to backseat for a second. Was that the trophy you guys were looking for, by the way? I'm going to need everybody to keep your thoughts to yourself. It's boss battle time, and I'm stressed because I don't have any health. Let me live. So it's going to take a little while because if I jump off this, I die. This has terrible control. It's very hard to do anything. I don't know the boss. I haven't played the boss. I haven't seen the boss, and I don't care what anybody thinks about the boss. I'm going to figure it out. This is my game. So I'm jumping off the edges. I guess I'm getting in that corner because he can get me. Damn it. Here, I'm gonna go into the boss battle screen too. So you guys know I'm not looking at chat. Oh, he got half my health on that. Hold on. Damn it. Oh, we're good. We're good. Damn it, that was health. That was half. Shit. I'm gonna try Uzis first this time. Damn it. Damn it! Can I not? Oh my god. Why are you not flipping, girl? Why is she not flipping? Flip. Yeah, like that. God damn it. There we go. Damn it, that was half. Start with the shot again. Why? That was way too close. No! Why would you switch to the pistols? Did I tell you to do that? Oh, because the magnums are gone. Shit. Bro, it, oh, okay, never mind. Wait a second. Okay. 2. Nope. Damn it. We were close on that one. Oh shit. Okay, because he... Okay. We just beat that boss without a single shred of health, dude. Holy. Basically a no. I mean, we got a couple hits, but oh man. Holy shit, dude. I went into just full hyper focus. Sorry for yelling at you guys. Yeah, about to. My eyes are watering. I've been staring at this thing. Oh my god. My makeup's all fucked up. Does this mean we got good? We got good. That's getting good, y'all. That's getting good, y'all. Right there. That's that feeling. That's that feeling of accomplishment, man. Holy shit. Oh, we did it. Yeah, sorry for hollering at you, but y'all should know better than to ever backseat me on, like, the first couple rounds of a boss battle. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Josh. You know better. But man, we did it. Especially when I'm on a struggle bus like that. I had no health. I had to test out very quickly and figure out what I had to do, because I didn't have... He could one hit me and be done if he got a good hit on me. So I just had to test it out, get close, get far. Jump around, see where he was going, see where the best hits were, see what the order of my weapons would be for best. And shoddy was best first because that got some of the good... I thought it was going to be better later, because then I would get those good hits when he was maybe doing a little bit more if it had levels to the boss battle. But luckily when I figured out save worked, that helps tremendously, because I could... I think, honestly, it might have cheesed my health when I saved at one point. I'm not for sure on that, but it felt like the save... It felt like I had a lot of health after that first save, so I was confused. Or if... I don't know if I just did, but... Get all up, under, and behind. Where's the other half of it? Appears to be torn right in half of the rib cage. The best opening ceremony ever. Oh, the Olympics. I literally wouldn't even know if it was the Olympics if it were for you guys. I want to say yes, but I think there's an event where someone puts one on their shoulder and tries to throw it, and it doesn't look like it bounces. A bouncy ball? Go sports ball. Esports is an Olympic event? Take that, bowling. Breakdancing is an Olympic event? The Pokemon theme song? I am playing copyright just because we are on, or copyright free since we're on YouTube. But I'm gonna see if KK Slider's allowed on YouTube later. We gotta test it at some point. On like one track on a short VOD or something. Thank you guys. No, that is backseating. That is backseating. No pointers. Ever, especially in a boss battle situation. I just have to get good. We proved it. We did it. Oh man. Because, like, the hardest thing that I'd faced in this game so far was you have to get up close and personal and behind it. And even this one, getting up close and personal really worked. I just had to kind of dance around it. And then as soon as it was getting too close and getting me into a corner or an edge, I just went straight for it and I could kind of go through it. And then I could shoot it again until it started facing me and coming towards me. And then I just kept doing that and trying not to fall off the edge while paying attention to my health, so that I could stay away from it even more and take fewer risks if it was getting low. Save once I realized that that was an opportunity, and then switch my guns when they ran out of ammo, because it'll switch them for me, but it takes a second. So, and deciding on which guns I wanted at which time. So, yeah, it was a lot. That was a lot. Yeah, that's wild. I'm surprised they did that. Whew, guys, that was rough. Who's ready to see me do Elden Ring next year? Listen, what a time. What a time, dude. Oh, God. No wonder you guys were hollering at me about the last cutscene, dude. I thought we were going to have to give up there for a second, and I was like, nah. Nah. People have certainly done this without getting hit before. We'll figure it out. And we did. We did. The ammo being in the corners was a little bit of a hint as well, because that feels like, okay, maybe I need to be kind of going towards the corners. If the ammo's there, that's probably technically the safest spot, at least at some point. Unless they're just being trolls, which we know these devs are. You didn't look that tough. He was just a half monster. Ooh, my brain, my eyes, I'm tired. I can't believe we just powered through that like that. I went into that like full focus. That full mass hyper focus mode. I'm sorry, what? What's yelling at me? Next boss is gonna be leg stomping around. Oh my God. I could see it, honestly. That would not surprise me with these devs. The commenters not knowing who he was even funnier because someone guessed it was Spider-Man. Stop, are you serious? That's amazing. I'm shocked they would do that, to be honest. I'm gonna have to like look at it later. Maybe we'll pull it up on maybe we'll pull it up on Monday on like just Twitch. They never revealed who they were. Amazing. And it was Arno too, of all of them. That's funny. Yeah, boss battle mode requires that full focus. Whew. There will be yelling. Are we just going in a circle? Need to see this. What do you want to see? The Olympics thing? A true citizen. I think we're just going in circles. Where are those planks coming from? Aha. Hi, Coral. How are you? Well, that's why we saved. Jesus Christ. Woo! There we go. Japan used Mario and Bowser in 2021. This looks safe. It's been a day, but now we chill and vibe. Yes. We just beat the craziest boss with no health left. Insane. I loved it, honestly. There's honestly nothing that feels better than like going in that full hyper focus with a boss and coming out at the end alive. There's no singular feeling that feels the same as that. Is this where I came from? Yes. Oh yeah, I was trying to decide between these two. Did they ever prepare it for heavy rain? My parents wouldn't let me buy a memory card back in the day. This game, they were saying, didn't even have, like, forever save. You had, like, specific save points or gems or something. That's insane. I can't even imagine. This game is hard. Like, that's it. That's just all there is to it. And anybody playing it with even tighter constraints, I really don't know why we've messed up gaming so hard, and we were talking about it, and it really seems like it's just corporatization, money. It's just weird. Games used to be like this. Games used to be good. I'm not sure if this game has checkpoints if you don't save at all. Like, I'm pretty sure it boots you back to the old area. But yeah, a mess. A mess either way. All right, I guess I go this way and hope I can push that this way somehow. Ah, there we go. If it was heavy raining, a lightning delay would have ruined 4 years of prep. For, like, the whole Olympic ceremony? I don't know. Okay. Can I not do that? After everything we've been through, can that be not what I do? We've been through hell and back. It's so funny that I had to go up against that with no health. It's the same thing that happened in Kingdom Hearts with that last boss when I was just like not leveled up enough and I refused to go back out because I just wanted to finish the game. And we struggled for so many hours. Because there's always, you know, a way to do it pretty underleveled. Pretty much always. At least you didn't fall in lava. Yeah. You just have to get good enough. And honestly, being minimum and getting good at the boss, to me, is much more validating anyway. So, it's, you really learn it. That's why when we do, like, Souls eventually, hopefully next year, I will not be using things where, like, I bring other people in. And I'm generally not going to use a lot of those, like, summons and stuff that I've heard about, because I want to learn the boss. That would defeat the point for me. If I can't get good, I can't get good, but... And occasionally, like, a funny glitch is funny, right? Like, if you just accidentally cheese the boss, it is what it is. That I'm okay with, but I'm not gonna like purposefully summon to make it easier, if that makes sense. Because that was cool. Had I had health, Who knows? It might have even taken me longer, you know, because when you have that over-reliance on stuff, sometimes you mess it up. That almost desperate need to get it right when you don't have another option. Like you guys were saying before, like you just didn't have an option but to do it. Like if you didn't have a guide, you had to figure it out. So you got creative. I mean, it works. It happens. Damn it. We were so close. We almost had it first try, dude. Great. Of course. I didn't save. I should know better. Every time we land, we need to save. I should know better by now. I did it on the last one. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, come on. Don't do the double bounce. I didn't tell you to do that. Damn it, we had it. Come on. There we go. Okay, I knew I should have saved, but I did it first time the last time, and I was like, I can do it again. Ego, dude. Don't let the ego hit. Just save. How on earth, dude? Okay. Listen. I can't believe I didn't save. There we go. All right. Save. It's not me. It's a Mario, and it's actually Itsumi Mario, meaning Super Mario in Japanese. No way. So he's saying Super Mario, but we hear it's me, a Mario. Stop. That doesn't surprise me, but that is pretty weird. That is pretty weird. We were just talking about the differences in Japanese culture because I keep insulting people's loves of anime. And what was the other reason? Oh, we were talking about how there's no voice acting in the Nintendo games. Which, like, it can be fun for us to do it, but Also, it's exhausting as a streamer to do it all the time. Okay. I think I have to jump back twice. Yeah, that... Did I not save again? I could have sworn I saved. Guess not. Guess I hate myself. All right, save. All right, we gotta jump back twice. Jesus Christ. Never watch it. Judge it until you watch. No, it's not anime I'm judging. It's just the people who use anime PFPs on social media are generally into weird shit. Is basically what that boils down to. There we go. And the like pretty much every, like 90% of trolls that have anime PFPs, or 90% of trolls have anime PFPs and vice versa. Anime PFPs are 90% of the time trolls and not nice ones. It's very rare you see a nice... Okay, I should have known. It's very rare you see a nice anime PFP, or that you see a troll that's not an anime PFP, to be honest. It's like one of the biggest correlations I've ever seen. So I don't associate anime with nice things, and I don't know who that there is to blame for that exactly, but it's some kind of weird phenomenon for sure. Okay, come on. This is just ridiculous. Jeez. They really don't want you ending this game. They don't want you out. Every time you think the game is gonna, it's like it's gotta ease up, right? Like it's gotta be done. Nope. That awkward moment when my PFP is an anime. Is it really? Maybe you're one of the 10%, or maybe you're a secret evil troll. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. There is a margin of error there. I'm surprised it's not Amos. You strike me as someone who would have your dog as a PFP. Ow. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I think when people have cats and dogs as their PFPs, they're usually pretty nice. I had me and him different picks forever. Very camera shy, yeah. So I figured Amos would probably be yours. Okay. Well, that's not good. I only see another method here. All right. I don't know where that puts me. I have a Zelda Triforce. That's gaming, right? So gamer. You gamer. I don't really see another place to go. Is it really gonna stump me right at the end? Am I really gonna have to cheat right at the end, dude? Where it just wants me at the end of my health? Wow, that's really rude. Can I please have it now? Can I please have it now? Of course it is. Can I please have it now? Never change? What are we LOLing? There could be many things. Can I have it, please? Have I broken the game? I think I broke the game. I feel like I've broken the game. Let me have it. Hi, I'm game. Let me have it. I'm gonna have to cheat at the end of the game, aren't I? Let me have it. Why is it like this? I know I'm not hearing an enemy right now. Jump back down and go through it again. I mean, I am blinking health. We have no other option, really, I guess. We're gonna have to do it again. All right, I'm gonna save right here, just in case. And then we're just gonna die, I guess. I don't really have another option. All right, try one more time. Will it not let me when I have, like, blinking health? What's going on here? All right, let's go up another. Maybe a couple more. Let's do it before this ball and see if I can have more health. Okay. See if we can come out of this with more health. I don't know what else to do. You like health and tacos? Hi, Sebs. What's going on? Welcome. I really don't know what else to do other than this. So we're going to try this and see if it's just I need to have more health for some reason. There we go. Got him. Get him. Get him. Did I save? Hold on. Panic saving now. Still blinking. Even after that. That's weird. Am I gonna have to cheat right at the end of the game, dude? What is going on? Oh! 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 When in doubt. When in doubt. When in doubt, blow shit up, man. All right. All right. Cool. Okay. This is going well. think I'm gonna go up a save. Wrong way. Oops. We have to drop. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Damn it, I didn't save. Presumably you'll always have really low health because even when I dropped down with more health, it still had the same effect. I wonder if I can go deal with this first. Oh, no, I can't because I gotta open the door. Okay. Jeez, dude. This game will not give up. This game will not give up. It hates me, dude. God, there has to be another way, dude. It's crazy. Dude. All right, let me put the music back on. Okay. All right, let's just try running for it this time. I feel like I need her to not be pointing at people, though, if we're going to do that. Okay, have I not saved after shooting yet? We're almost done, JT. Almost done. All right, let's save. Let's try running for it for a second. No, not load. I said save. About to hit 700 saves, dude. Because this doesn't even look like we can get out. So I'm gonna look for the out. Yep. Oh, this one's plugged in. I need to plug the other one in. Hold on. Brain is not working anymore. All right. Hey, bud, what you doing? Good boy. Wonder if it's that thing that was over there before. Turn this all the way down. I really don't want to have to cheat right at the end. I don't even know if there is a cheat to this. Is that open? I think that's open. Hi, baby. I see you and your perfect self. I see you. You're cute. You're cute and you're perfect. Hi. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Shit. We gotta kill him. We've gotta get closer. We have to take out one at a time. I think that's one done. Two done. Save. Where is he? Okay, I'm not seeing him. Let's go. Maybe we killed all three somehow. Oh, nope, he's coming after us. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, I'll turn it back up a little bit. There's no way out here. There's no way out here. Okay. Why would there be stairs but no way out? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, it's really low right now. On purpose. Because I'm stressed. Jesus Christ. Well, this isn't going to work. We've got to get him from the other side. But I still don't know where out is. Maybe we have to pull a lever. Try from here. I thought it would be that. Oh, there is stuff down here. Maybe that's it. That could be it. Hi, Chelsea. Yeah, we're trying to finish this game. I didn't stream on Wednesday. So we're making up for it. I ended up with a side mission. In real life. This looks... Ah. Just when you think this game can't get any harder. I'm trying so hard not to cheat on in-game here, but my god, dude. I have no health. And I don't think anybody has a lot of health here, because they make you jump down that, I'm pretty sure. Like, they might have health kits, but... even that's not going to get you through that. I don't know. There must be another way to take care of those. Guess you just have to time it? I don't know. Unless, can I get up right here? No. And you can't save while you're hanging. I was hoping maybe the timing it with the stomps would help. I'm gonna have to look something up at the very end of the game, and I don't know if that's even gonna help, because again, I am just fully out of health. They have not given us any, even after all that. Yeah, we still don't have any. Maybe it's momentum? Maybe I can hop? Has to be something. There must be something. Guess we're cheating. I don't know. I've tried it all. I don't have any more ideas. I'm out. They really are just tanking through it. And I just don't know if we have enough health for that, I'll be honest. It's blinking hard. I mean, we have one hit. They skipped the first one, sort of. Like that. There we go. We need just a little bit more health, and I don't think we're going to be able to get it. I don't think there's a health in there. Like, let me see if they did anything different with their health at that fall. Because we had, like, full health after the boss battle at some point. But even when I had full health coming out of that thing, as soon as we did the jump... Wait, there's a health out here somewhere. Hold on. Maybe that's what we need to do. Hi, Roy. How are you? I don't know if we can get back there now. Might be worth a shot. We might have picked that up, though. I'm trying to think. Okay. I don't know if we can get back up there. All right, let me do a save. We have one here. Let me try something. We're gonna go back a few. A lot of few. See where this takes us. Before we jump down in the hole. I think there might be a way to get a health that can get us through that. So that we're full health when we go across. Damn it. I don't see the bridge though. Maybe I just can't see it from that angle, or maybe it isn't there. I'm not seeing it. Maybe there's a lever I have to pull somewhere. God damn it, dude. I don't see it. Just let me jump there real quick. Jeez. I don't even think it's there. I just want to make sure. There we go. There it is. That's what we need. So I guess when people get stuck towards the end there, maybe they come back. And that bridge just pops back up. This game is nuts, dude. Like, how would you even think to do that? I guess if you just are that stuck, you backtrack, see where you can find it, and that pops up for you. I guess that's for the people who are hurting at the end with that fall, since it does take your health. It zaps like the whole thing, so you have to have a health kit, I think, to make it through the end of the game, because you can't get past those darts any other way that I know of. I could be wrong, but based on what I'm seeing, I don't see any way around them. Which means you have to be full health going across. And I have like one blinking one hit health, and it's just not possible. About to hit 700 saves. There it is. We're gonna have to kill those dudes again. And we have to do it without that health kit, because we need the health kit when we... Well, yeah, we're gonna have to do it without the health kit, because we gotta be full health for the darts. So we've got to do what we already did again. Unless that does something good. As far as I know, that lever isn't doing anything. And they do fall. It just didn't hurt their health very much, for whatever reason. They do the same thing I did. Jump off like that. It doesn't hurt their health as much, which is really weird. Wonder why. That's really weird. It barely hit their health bar. I don't know what this lever does exactly. I'm not seeing any difference. Okay. Off we go. Oh, maybe that just keeps the bridge up. That might be it. I thought it was... You know what? Let's just go. All right, so we've got to do that whole portion over again, but then I think we'll have enough to get through the end. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hi, Donkey. How are you? That was the wrong one. I'm doing all right. Just trying to finish this game. Struggling. But doing okay. Can't complain. All right, I don't know how I did that a few times. All right, so we've got to do... We came back down, so we might not have to do the rock scan. That was 700 save. Happy 700, cuties. Yeah, the rocks are already taken care of. Happy 700 saves, cuties. Aw, thank you, Donkey. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Oops. God damn it. We'll save right before that so we can drop down safely. Or as relatively safely as we can. Let's go, Donkey. That's very sweet. I'm glad. I'm glad that the weekend's starting off good. We're just finishing her up. I feel beat up at this point, but we're almost done. We're almost done. Just a little bit further. I think we got it now. Yeah, he barely gets hurt in it. I don't know what the difference between that game and mine is, but his hardly takes a hit. Can you please work? There we go. I still can't believe it was shooting at it. That makes me happy. Come on, stop looking at them. Just go. Whew. All right, so we didn't have to kill them now that we know where we're going. That's why we wanted to do that in the first place. Well, shit. Try again. Okay, I'm clearly pressing R1 so that I'm walking. I don't know why the game isn't listening to me. There we go. I should have tried to skip it. Oops. Back it up. We gotta do the health and then jump over it. Okay, health. We went on a journey. We have health. We got this. We got this. We got this. Here we go. Almost. Almost jumped the first. That'll be helpful. I think we'll make it if we do. Health. Here we go. Almost. It's a little bit too far over. I'm gonna need to use my wrist thing later. Whew. Okay, we did skip the first. We're good. We're good. Good. Those are going straight in between my legs. We're good. Oh, we're not good for that, though. Yeah, as long as we can skip over that first one, we're like golden. Oops. They barely do damage from there. Well, it still kind of got us, but not full send. Here we go. Yeah, that last one doesn't even hit you. All right, here we go. 1, 2, jump. Oh my god, what a crazy backtrack. How many more levels of hell is there in this game? We have to be almost there. It's gonna feel so good. This is gonna be my most accomplished win yet. I just need you guys to know. Goodness gracious. Actually, we'll save after grabbing these. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. We're okay. We're okay. I'm going to do that one more time, though, because I think we lost a little health right there. And I don't know if we'll need it. And I don't want to find out the hard way at this point. Okay. We're almost there, cuties. We have to be almost there. There can't be many more levels of this hell left. What a crazy game. They bring out every single thing you've learned at the end of this game. They are not messing around. They do not care if you're tired. They said, we're throwing it all. You learned. Implement. Get good. Oh, you're so close. This is interesting. I can't believe we just saved over a boss number. There's so much still after the boss. Keep thinking it's done. I'd really like that stuff on the other side. I don't know how you... Come on. I don't know how you get it there. Maybe you hop back up? No, that's not it. I don't know. I don't know how you get up there. I could really use it, but... We have a save here if we need to come back, I guess. Did you? Oh, nuts. What a wild time. Still kind of tempted on it. Nah. I don't know. Dude. I should have saved. Since I had beaten this game when it first came out, I decided to make my first playthrough of the remaster all secrets and items run, so that makes sense. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm so tired. Been tired. I feel like you might have to just get it at the right angle, but and then maybe you climb. I don't know. It's weird. I feel like I'm getting some good jumps. A good running jump? I don't know. Nah. Oh my god. I'm just like being impatient now. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna look at it because I've failed this many times. I might as well see if I can get something out of it. Use the guide enough at this point. What on earth? Oh. I don't think that you would know to do that, like, ever. Oh, shit. I didn't do it. You can grab something that doesn't look grabbable. I don't know how you would ever... I guess you would just maybe test it. If you were trying everything. That does not look grabbable. That's weird. Yeah, I guess you just... It's the rest of the game. Like you guys were saying, you just keep trying until you figure it out. It's wild. That's one that doesn't necessarily make sense, but it still looks different than the rest of the wall. So I guess, you know, that's been a pattern throughout the whole game. If something looks a little bit different, try it. There's that sound. We like that sound. I really thought that was gonna be the last room, dude. Sweet, sweet mid packs. I don't even know if we need them at this point, but this game keeps not ending, so let's just assume we do. Presumably we do if they're giving them to us. So, you know. I think I might have to grab it as I'm going down or try something else. Well, I tried. Why would they make anything easy? That would be silly. Right, Mr. Murph? Yeah. Can we even... Yeah, I think that'll be right. I think we'll make it. Maybe. I don't know if we'll make it right there, to be honest. I don't think we're making that. This is not good. Maybe if I, like, swing while I do. 1, 2, jump. Nope. Yeah, it was a section that doesn't look like you can grab it. All right, so let's try a jump situation instead. Something like that, but better. Beautiful. I'm having to learn more parkour in this than I do in Assassin's Creed, honestly. Oh shit. I was just trying to check my health. That was an RDR2 reflex, actually, pressing down to try to see health. There we go. Funny that that's even still there for me. After all this time. All right, let's see. I was trying to get out of there. Honestly, hardest game I've ever played. I don't know. I respect the hell out of it. If I weren't so fucking tired pushing through the rest of this game today, I think I'd be enjoying it a little bit more. But I do enjoy, like, I respect it. I just respect it. That's all. It's what I want in a game for sure. My brain hurts. Like, holy fucking shit. Can this game give me a second of respite? Like, a normal game would give you like a nice cutscene, a walking area, you know, you get to like grab some stuff and you get to like prepare for the next area and you get like something nice. They give you like an emotional like catharsis for all of your effort. And then, you know, you slowly build up to maybe one or two small things at the very end of the game, but you've done your boss battle. You're good. No, not this fucking game. Not this fucking game. They're like, you can go fuck yourself. That's the devs. Truly disrespect. This game doesn't just kill you, it makes sure you're dead. Yeah. Yep. Good grief. I never. I do declare. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What, like, there's not... Every time I'm like, no, this has to be it. It can't get worse. It's fine. Like, this is it. It can't get any worse than this. Like, this has to be everything they can possibly throw at me. Bro. I want to kill this game. I want to throw something at a lot of people. It is making me very hostile inside of me. But less hostile than RDR2 made me with all the fail states, to be fair. And I would not be so frustrated if I could just put it down and come back, but we've got to finish this game today. We are so goddamn close. And I think if I'd known how far I was away earlier, I would not have even tried what we're doing right now. I would not have tried to push through. And I don't know what I would have done exactly. Maybe streamed tomorrow or something. But, well, I don't know. Knowing me, I probably still would have pushed through even knowing. Because we just don't... I don't have another option. I really thought the dark room was going to be the end. I really, really thought. I don't know what to do here, dude. Yes, Moments like these, if the devs were sitting next to... Oh, I would absolutely punch them in the arm. Not like a mean, like a little bit of a heavy punch. I would probably knock their drink out of their hand, to be honest. I think I've got to grab onto that other one somehow. Or just climb up faster. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I gotta pee. I'm tired. I just keep thinking it's gonna be fucking done, dude. Oh my god, we did it. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. I'm gonna accept it. We love it. I did it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they need. Like, I'm anti-violence, but like, I kind of want to like just put a bunch of Legos in front of them or something, you know? Just like a little bit of like, I just want you to feel it. Like, what the fuck? Who thinks of this? But also, I want to, after I make them step on some Legos and, you know, spit in their drink, I would love to just like give them a really firm handshake, you know? Like, you fucking made a good game, dude. They thought, which also makes me think if they thought they were going to get me with that, that something else is about to get me. Because every time I say that, I die very quickly after. God, I'm going to be such a good gamer after these. No game is even going to touch us anymore. I think that it was good that we did this before, like, Soulsborne or something. We've prepared ourselves mentally for a tough road. Of course. Yep, of course. Yep, of course. Of course. Of course. Just of course. Yep. That all makes sense. That's... Yep. There's so many moments when you want to congratulate yourself and then you get a boulder to the face. And that's the thing is, like, I keep wanting, like, a moment of respite. Like, you know, Last of Us, I feel like, is the perfect version of that, where, like, you get really fucked and then it gives you, like, a reward. Like, you just get to walk around and enjoy for a second, like, breathe. No, you're not low. You can't be low. What are you talking about? You've been charging for ages. What are you talking about? This one better have been charging. There better not be something that I accidentally unplugged or didn't plug right. Okay, yeah, this one was charging. This one's full. All right, here we go. Maybe it just wasn't. I don't know. I thought it was plugged in. No, this was a bad idea. That was a poor idea. We gotta keep going forward. I really thought I outsmarted it for a second. Isn't it cute when you think you do something cool? Isn't it cute? My eyes, dude. My eyes are bleeding. It's so cute when you think you do something. As soon as you pass this. There it is. I thought about trying to do that first, and then I was like, they probably will squish your fingers and you'll die. I was like, so I probably need to grab onto the other one. Nope. I overthought it. It was that one. Okay. Cool. Yeah, they were like, well, we can't let you go without another fun trial. You only saw the fire like one time. You need more fire, which I do love fire. And that makes me want to jump in the water, which makes me think that probably something bad is in the water and that's not a good idea. And maybe I need to be grabbing onto the edges, but I'm gonna jump in the water and just take my chances. And then it's probably gonna be like, oh, you can't get up. Nice try. That was cute. Yep. It's a cute effort I had. Such a cute effort. Imagine that. Yep. Okay. Well. Yep. Nothing even scary in the water. You just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. At least they didn't put lava there, you know? Could have been worse. Usually water means friendly these days, but it just means, look, you're not going to die there's not an extra way to die in this place, but it's not actually like a fine respite or anything. It's cute. Cute that I thought that. Okay, well, that was not what I wanted, clearly. Tempered Lara. Catch fire and put it out with water. You know? That is an option. Come on. Okay, lady. Can you please, like, do one thing? Just one nice thing for me? Can you just be nice for, like, 2 seconds, lady? God damn it. I think I just have to suck it up and eat the fire, dude. Oh my God. Shit, I saved over that. Because we finished the save again. Go all the way back up. There we go. I was just looking at her passport real quick. Okay. Wow, first try. Holy. I love that sound. I don't like that it's giving me ammo. I don't like this because it makes me feel like I'm going to need to use it, and I don't like it. I would like for it to stop giving me things. Was this like not a way out? Because I'm gonna cry. This was only a room with stuff. No, that's not it. Oh my. Just when you think they've thought of everything, they're like, make it so they can't actually see where they need to go. And they just have to do a fucking like Assassin's Creed. Leap of faith. When they give up all hope. Make them not even be able to see it anymore. This feels like if there's like trials for like Limbo, you know? I feel like this is it. I feel like this is what it is. Just when you think it's over, it's like, no, no. I'm really upset that they're still giving us ammo. I don't want to have to use the guns anymore. Give me like the like a very nice end cutscene for all my effort, please. I don't like that sound. What is that sound that is getting louder? No. It better not be like giant foots, because it's gonna be the feet, isn't it? It's... Please tell me it's not the feet. It's the feet, isn't it? There's ammo everywhere. Oh, it's the lady. It's the lady. It's the lady. It's not feet. Thank God it's not giant feet. I'm gonna pee. It's not giant feet, guys. Everything's fine. We're gonna be okay. I'll be right back. Ow. It's not giant feet. Thank God. I think I will survive. Oi. I really thought we had final boss 2 hours ago. Octavia says hello to everyone. Sweet baby girl. She's ready. She's ready for seeps. She's all cuddled up onto beds. All right. Got my glasses. Let's get her done. Let's get her done, y'all. Hey, bud boy, you coming back up? Look at that good boy. Look at him, he's perfect. Look at him, he's perfect. What you doing? I see you. Goodness, look at him. Look at him. What have you been doing? Are you hanging out with your O for a little bit? Yeah? He's a good boy. Just a nice boy. All the pets. Yes. Good boy. Gonna help me defeat this boss? You gonna be support boy? Yeah? Yeah, you gonna be a support boy? There we go. Let's get those chin scratches. It's a good support boy. Yeah. So cute, this boy. Did you guys just see that? Holy, did you guys just see that? Second try, baby! Jammed the Uzi Zender! We got that close range and we did not stop. Oh, she's back. Oh, she's back. She didn't like it. She didn't like it. She wants more. Make sure I saved. What? She looks like a small child in her cape running around. Yes, I can. Defeat the third ruler of Atlantis. Does that mean we're killing Katniss? My brain. Cassandra next? Are we killing Cassandra next? Is that who we're going to see here? Oh my god. Dude, my brain. My brain, dude. We have to kill the feet next, don't we? It's gonna be the fucking feet. I'm so glad it wasn't the feet just now, but I feel like it's gonna be feet. Did they make this whole game just to, like, impress the foot fetish people? Please tell me they didn't. You might try. Listen. We can't kill her. It's fine. Yeah, this is hashtag not my Atlantis, Nebraska. We're gonna play that level most likely if we have time, that DLC. if we have time. Plus, I think we get to fly around in that one, which will be really cool. It was like almost a test run for that other game, Immortals. Immortals was pretty cool. I need to give it another shot now that I'm a better gamer. It was fun for the most part, and then I wanted to murder the game at the battle. Plus, they killed an animal, which didn't last, but I was really upset for a little while, understandably so. Those vibrations are hurting my head. Little feet stompies. I want her little gun. Why can't I have it? Imagine this game being nice. Just like doing one nice thing. Imagine it just like gifted you something nice and beautiful. Like treasure. Imagine it gifts us treasure. Imagine we actually get treasure at the end of this. I might be happy at that point. Where'd I put my nuts? I like some nuts. Hey, bud boy. You do not want nuts. I don't think that the kitties can eat nuts or like nuts. You seem interested in them. I really, really like this mix too. I just don't like almonds as much as the rest. I don't know what kind of nuts you guys like, but I really like the walnuts and pecans and the cashews. The hazelnuts are fine, but I could do without the almonds. The real treasure is the way we made the friends we made along the way. That was certainly the message of Uncharted, I'll tell you what. A game where we actually just pursue treasure though would be great. Does anyone know of a game where you just pursue treasure and you get treasure? And it's like that simple. And it's just that. Lara's been alone this whole time. What friends? Well, I guess she's not good at treasure hunting or friend making. I don't know what to tell you. That's a good question. She's found neither. Maybe she's worse at it than Nathan. Fucking Nathaniel. Yeah, I think for me it's pecans, walnuts, cashews, hazelnuts, almonds in that order. I really like pecans. I've had pecans a million times, but I haven't really had them plain before, and I really like them. They usually have like stuff on them, and those are lovely too, but just plain are lovely. No. Please don't break stream when we're almost done. Please don't break stream when we're almost done. Murphy, please don't break stream when we're almost done. Come here, bud. Come here. Come here. my god, he just scared the living shit out of me. I know, you want nuts. I'm gonna bring them over here, but you can't have any. They're not for you. These are Mama's treats. These are Mama's treats. You saw how desperately he was going for him. Can cats have nuts? Does anyone know? Is there a reason he's coming at me for them? Or is it just because they're in a bag like cat treats? Good boy. Thank you for not breaking the tree, my love. You just about hit that cable and I was gonna cry. That is why I saved. Because that button works 70% of the time. Please don't be feet. Please don't be feet. Please don't be feet. Please don't be feet. I cannot stress enough how much I really hope that we don't have to see this guy's feet. We have one health back. I'm gonna grab some seaweed snacks too. I don't want to have too many nuts. I'll be back, but I'm hungry. Murph is actually out of food. He had food the last time I was over there, so it hasn't been long, but I need to get him some. That's probably why he was coming at me. There we go. Da boy is fed. Da happiest boy that's ever boyed. Da happiest boy that's ever boyed. I'm supposed to do there, dude. Every single time I think, you know what? This game is finally just gonna be nice. It just gets harder. No. Do not let cats have nuts. Could cause a lot of issues from choking and vomiting. Macadamia nuts are especially toxic. Thank you for letting me know. Very good. No nuts for Murph. A very interested boy who cannot has. That makes sense too. They probably shouldn't have like really hard, sharp food like that, because they eat so fast and they don't really always like completely chew. They need stuff that like dissolves. No crunch. Not to mention the potential toxicity. Yeah. No crunch. Because one that I was surprised about, for instance, he gets there's this one type of can't remember what it was. Oh, it's a popcorn. And it has like spicy stuff on it, so he cannot have it, but he like goes for it. He tries to get it out of my hand. And I was like, what is it about this that makes him crazy? It has nutritional yeast, and apparently cats love nutritional yeast, and I looked it up and you can like put some in their food a little bit. They love it.